take, and you know it's not too late. Too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. We're having a good day today on this Wednesday. I knew that. I'm smart. On this Wednesday. Give me 1 second here to open up my game. Opening up my game. Give me 1 second. Where is... Here we go. Oh, look at that. Level 5 endorsement chat. Better watch out. That's what I'm talking about right here. This is why we play. Right here. I can get the Battle Pass XP. This is what it's all about right here. Yep. Good morning, good morning. Got a proof of your first apartment? That'll be nice. Always a good, exciting time, you know, when you get to do that. Feels good. Okay. Fixing that. This going. This here. Good there. J-Train, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And there we go.
Good morning.
We're good. It feels good to get that stuff done, you know? Always nice. Bam, bam, bam. You ever go full sprinting when I'm on the treadmill? No. I mean, I really can't go full sprint, to be honest with you. I can't really go full sprint. I think it only goes up to 4 miles per hour. I'm pretty sure. I think it's only 4 miles per hour. It's something like that. Yep. Yeah, I think the max speed is 4 miles per hour on that one. On like an actual treadmill, more, but like, yeah, like the under the desk one, it has like a bit of a limit. Yeah, but any Roadhog today? Of course. What's the plan today? I don't know. Record videos. I stream till about 3 o'clock today. I have another meeting today, and then hopefully that... I think I'm done with meetings after that. Yeah, I am. And I don't have anything to do this weekend because Lonnie's going to her parents, so I'll be streaming. I'm pretty sure I will be. So. Your full sprint is 4 miles per hour? That makes sense. You want to be top 500 one day? I mean, you can do it. It's, you know, it's definitely not easy, but it's very possible. I don't know. It just takes time. You know, do what you enjoy with that. Obviously, you know, I play in a lot of top 800 games, and it's not bad. It's just, you know, there's definitely how do I explain it? The experience gets a little bit different, but it's Overwatch. Yep. That is Overwatch. Isn't the new rank system a bit slower to grind? I don't think anything's changed, to be honest with you. With the new system? I mean, they probably, like tweak some of the numbers here and there, but I don't think anything's, like... changed, though? Like, from what they initially did, they just show you how it works now. Like, it just shows you how it works. You said you never played OG Overwatch, but with the cheaters was mad? It has their moments. As I've been saying, like, when they kind of get into the ban wave phase, it's just, the cheaters are way more obvious. So right now, that's why you're probably seeing, like, an influx. It's just, they're doing a ban wave eventually, and in order to do so, they kind of wait as long as possible, and that's probably why you're having more cheaters in new games. Usually it's pretty good, believe it or not. I mean that's a bit biased, but usually it's pretty good. At least in my opinion, it is. Yeah. Jack, we get some blankies in chat for Wanton with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Give it the 10 gifted. By the way, to start the stream. Oh, also, chat, everything on my suit fit except for my vest, but it was barely. So the suit fit, thank you, Wanton. And then the vest, they just had to slightly adjust it, and we're good to go. So, like, it wasn't bad. Like, usually they'll say people come in for, like, 3-4 fit-ins. My next appointment, we're good to go. So. Pretty much fit perfectly. They have to just do, like, they have to, like, adjust the... They have to, like, adjust the bottom of the pant just to work with the shoe, and then outside of that, yeah, just vibing. So. Color, is it, like, tan? So I'm watching? Heck yeah. I didn't take a pic. No. Because your husband's suit was too loose that it had his fit in? I mean, that could make sense. Yeah, mine was good. Like I said, the only thing that was my vest, but it will be good. They're just going to redo it ever so slightly, and yeah, we're good to go. Probably my wedding picture. I don't really, like, I'm going to be honest, I don't really take too many pictures, so... Usually when I'll take those pictures, it's going to be... Usually when I take those pictures, it's going to be, like... When someone else takes them. I'm not really, I don't know, I really just post pictures that much, so... Yeah, I will be when. Sometime around then. Sometime around then. All happy now? Yeah? Your brother done too? Is. That's good. Gotta stretch. I'm not sure. K2. Hopefully it's a good game though. What changes would I make to Junkrat to make it more viable? I feel like you're asking the wrong person. And the only reason why I say that is because I don't want to see Junkrat be played every game. That's it. That's all I got for you. I just don't want... Yeah. I think Junkrat's probably in a decent spot now. You have the ability to two-shot, and you can still make plays. Doesn't mean it's perfect, though. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's how I see it. Like, do we know what's coming next season? Nope. Oh, about almost a week away. Right. What, 8 days now? Till the new season, so... I think 8 days. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, I go up against good Junkrats all the time. Do I like Mauga? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind Mauga. I think the only issue I run into with Mauga is, like, the Mauga versus Mauga mirror, so it makes it so, like, in top 500, it becomes really hard to, like, not play that comp, especially if your teammates are kind of just doing whatever they want at that point. It can be a bit difficult at times, but I don't know. I don't mind it. Like, it's... I believe it or not, I don't mind playing Mauga. It's more about, like, when you have to force the other team to mirror Mauga. That's kind of where I run into an issue. That goes for pretty much anything. I've always kind of been that way. I hate when it, like, turns into a mirror, like, Orisa Roadhog Mauga thing, which I think most people kind of don't really like to see as much in Overwatch, but it's kind of where we've been in that rotation, so. And how they fix that, I couldn't tell you. So. Might be 1 second. I don't know why it does this. No, just... But yeah, today, got a few spectators to record. Sorry, I was looking at something. Got a few spectators to record. Yeah. I don't know what else we're doing today. I'm streaming until about 3 o'clock again. Like I said, I have one more meeting today, so today's another planned half day. So I'll probably stream up the same amount I did yesterday, and then tomorrow we should be good for the rest of the week on my schedule. But just getting a lot of stuff done. That's the best way to explain it. Just getting a lot of stuff done. That's where we're at. So that's where we're at. All right, here. Okay. Gemstone, thanks for the 13 months of tier. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, we'll see what happens. How do you get a custom crosshair? You just go into the settings. Should be in there.
13 months, let's
crosshair,
go.
and you should have like a whole
Emongg
variety of things
Emongg
that you can adjust with it.
Emongg blankies.
8-hour ride home today, so you'll be on stream. Oh, wow. What a pretty long ride, I'd say. I've done some long, like my dad, like we used to go to like Florida and stuff. Yeah, that was always fun. A nice 20-hour drive. Oh, that it won't let you on the mobile app? Yeah, it's interesting it doesn't let you on the mobile app, right? Feels like interesting that they don't do that. But, so. You can't comprehend a 20-hour drive? I mean, it's... Yeah, the US is huge. Yeah, like in EU, I know a lot of it's like... Everything's by train. You know? Like, you just like, couple hours here, couple hours there. If you want to, you know, fly somewhere, it's like a 1-hour flight. I mean, here, for me to get to, like... For example, like, California, where I live, is a 6.5-hour flight there. I'd say 6.5-hour flight there. So even driving cross country is like 50-something hours. You live 40 minutes away from your extended family. You haven't seen them in 5 years. Honestly, I feel like I don't even know if that's I'm sure there's other people in chat who will say the same thing. I mean, I have family that I haven't seen in years, and they live probably like an hour. People end up just doing their own thing, and you just like see them way less. Isn't it good? How about yours? I feel like that's the thing. Unless, I mean, I guess every family's different with that, but that's how at least I've grown up a little bit. Was I mean, sometimes I don't see my family for a few years. So. You said you're 29, and now you're getting back into Overwatch. Are you too boomer to make plat? Just out of curiosity here, you're asking me if at 29 you're too boomer to make plat. I just want to understand this correctly. I think you'll be just fine. But I'm only 21. Oh yeah, true. I forgot. I think you'll be just fine. Honestly, I mean, this season, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I am holding on to my top 500 this season, but you know, I don't. How do I explain it? Have you seen the other like discussion on tanks, like with like some of the tank players? I thought like, okay, you know, I'm having some tough games in tank, dude. It is wild out there for tanks right now. It is wild. And what I mean by that is like, it isn't, didn't like Cloudy go from champion to almost diamond now? Am I looking to offer again? I mean, I'm not sure if I'm going to do any of that today. I got to figure out what I got to do today. Today might be a recorded more day, because I guess I have things to do at like, I have a meeting with another lawyer at 3 for the house stuff. We have like 2 different ones. One that's taking care of one thing and one that's taking care of another. Makes sense. It was actually interesting because like we had like our, and I don't know if chat's ever had to go like, okay, so we were on the final purchase of like basically like the land and the house, right? And so you have to, in order to do that, you like get a loan, all that stuff. And we've been doing that process. And like we had a lawyer who like looked over all our stuff. They've worked with people we've known, like has, you know, good reputation, all that. And you know that's part of the story. So we have them. They've done a great job. And then when we get to the loan process, they go, "Oh yeah, no, they're not on our approved lawyers, and we can't close with you if you don't use our approved lawyers." And I go, I have never in my life knew that was a thing. Where like a company will just be like, no, we're just not going to do anything if you don't use our approved list of people. I'm like, damn, that's seems interesting. They were just like, yeah, no, we only use our improved list of people. And we're like the paperwork would take too long. And I'm like, the paperwork would take too long. And I'm just like, what's going on here? So then like my realtor ended up doing just did some like digging, and I guess it's just like there's just a couple people there that hate some other person, and they're just being petty. That's it. Like someone who worked there for years says, yeah, the people there are known to be super petty. They just like they just do how to do that. So yeah, it's a whole thing. You learn about stuff. Yep. Yeah, but don't worry. Then we have that stuff looked at. It's just been a process. Yeah. Yeah, definitely been a process. Everything else we're going through are the one that we did it. Yeah, I mean, basically that's what it was. They said they used to work there, and basically, like, they're just... The people that do that are known to, like... It's basically, they try to just get their friends to be the ones they do for stuff. And they'll get, like, mad if they don't, so... I got to learn that one. Anyway, so I have a meeting with the other lawyer who... By the way, we did look them up. They have also very good background reviews, etc. So, like... And then even our lawyer was like, yeah, they're good. So... He was like, he's like, yeah, they're good. He's like, it's not... He goes, I'm not worried about it. He goes, I'm here for anything you need, but yeah, they're fine. So, I gotta do that meeting today, which then that, I think, sets in tone the rest of the process, and then after that, it's just closing. So yeah, anyway, that is what I'm doing today, which is why it's back-to-back half days. Yesterday was trying on my suit and also meeting the other lawyer that I just talked about, who took care of the other stuff, who said everything was good with that. So, I got that today, and then I think I'm set after that for a few weeks. Ham Sandwich, thanks 11 months to tier 1.
11 months among blankies.
I think after that, I should be good for a few weeks. Before my wedding. I won't have much to do, basically. This weekend, I don't have to do anything. Lonnie's going to her parents because she's done with work tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's her last day of work. She's been enjoying this week of work. She texts me and goes, I have done nothing. There is nothing to do. That's it. They just have them go there for the week because that's it. Because all the students are done. Everybody's on to the next year, and she's like, "Yep, we just do nothing. We legit just sit here." And then they make the teachers like clean out their rooms and stuff and like clear everything out. And she's like, "Everything is cleared out. I have 5 papers to shred. I am sitting here watching YouTube shorts." I'm like, "Yep, sounds great." So, I'm sure she's excited for tomorrow's final day of work until September, or whatever she has to go back in. Yeah. He says, you're doing the same thing this week. Teachers are done Friday, and kids were gone last Friday. It's insane. Yep. And the thing is, like, from my understanding is you just sit there. And, like, there's only so much you could do at a certain point. Like, you just sit there. You're just like, yep. All right, really can't prepare for next year. Yep. Have to clean up the room. All right, and here we are. We're good. That's it. All right, all right, wonderful. And that's all you gotta do. Huh? Oh, the honeymoon thing. Yeah, we're not doing a honeymoon. Right away. Gonna postpone it probably till next year. With just the house and the wedding and stuff all happening kind of within like a very similar timetable. We're just like, yeah, I'm good. We both agreed on it. We're just like, yeah, this ain't gonna be. We're good. Not worth. You just came here? Well, welcome. Yeah, you'll be fine with climbing out of Platt. Like I said, we'll record some spectating today in a little bit, chat. Yeah, it's a lot of big changes. I know I keep talking about it, but, like, it's just, like, the only, like, that's been my schedule with stuff. It's like, we're just in, like, crunch time, and it's just like, yeah, let's go, crunch time. So, it's a treat. It's a treat. Yep. The morning chit chats? I mean, yeah, morning talking just gets me into the stream. Make sure I'm awake. So. Because you're excited. Oh, you're very excited to get married, but you're terrified of the plan and the actual wedding. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely... And I won't act like I know the whole details on it, because, I mean, Lonnie's done an excellent job. Like, yeah, you go... There's a lot, for sure, that you have to do, that you don't even, like, think of. And then, like... Then you have a time where, like, you get everything done, right? So then you get everything done, all right? On the timings. But then after that, you have to wait until right before the wedding to where all those people that you, like, dealt with, like, 5 months ago, 6 months ago, you now have to deal with all of them at once, but they all decide to respond at different times. So you have the one of them that will respond right away. You'll have one that will respond 5 days later. You'll have one that will respond calling you by the wrong name because they forgot which person they booked the wedding with. And then you just like, okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting here. So that's been the go of things recently, but it does sound like everything else is set. I can't even think of anything else that we need to do at this point outside of just show up to the wedding. Well, my suit, I gotta get my suit again, but like outside of that, you know what I mean? I don't think there's anything else I have to really specifically do. I just gotta show up. So, anyway. Yeah. What flavor's the cake? Well, we're not necessarily doing a cake. Well, we are doing a cake, but like, because they gave us one, but we're doing cheesecake. But the cake that we have, I think, is like lemon raspberry, something like that. I went to a cake testing at 8 in the morning. One, first of all, advice if you ever do you ever have a wedding and then they tell you to do a taste testing on cake, book it for not 8 a.m. All right, I want to put that little bit of advice out there. Don't do that. All right. And the only reason why I say that is because cake was it was a lot at that point. So there you go. Yeah. You said cake at 8 a.m. is the best though? I disagree. I don't even like cake at 7 p.m. that much, to be honest with you. So like, I barely like it at 7 p.m. Never mind at 8 a.m. I just wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared for cake at 8 a.m. He said that's a childhood dream. What, having cake at 8 a.m.? I mean, I didn't even like cake when I was a kid. I liked ice cream cake. I was never a fan of cake. I like it a little bit better now as I've grown up, but there's just something about it that, like, I don't even know how to describe it, that I just don't like that. I think it's the frosting. I just don't like frosting. And I think that's really what it is. I'm just not a fan of frosting. It's just the taste of it, whatever it is. Like, it's just not that good. I don't know. I think we have. Do we have a cream cheese frosting? What is that on? I forgot. You had alcoholic cupcakes? Huh? How's that work? I mean, yeah, cheesecake's good. I'm looking forward to the cheesecake. Carrot cake's good. I like carrot cake. You work for a birthday party catering service, you hate cake and can't stand the taste anymore? Yeah, I mean, I don't love cake. I'm like, if there's like cake at a party, like I am generally, if I'm at a party now, the way it is with like cake is I will have cake if it's like offered, right? Like if, you know, someone comes up and goes, oh, hey, here's a piece of cake, I'll be like, okay, I'll eat that. But if there's like a birthday party or something and there's cake, I'll just sit there and won't have any of it, and I'm content with that. I am happy when nobody asks me if I want cake. I'm just not a fan of it. Not my favorite thing. So, yeah. I'm very much a cheesecake or brownie person over traditional cake. Brownies are okay to me. I mean, they're not. I like them way better than cake. That's for sure. But that's kind of how I see it. Anyway, sorry, I was talking about cake. Well, we'll start recording some videos here shortly, chat, okay? Actually, I'll load up the first code so I can kind of get into the flow of everything. I think we have 3 spectators today. Remember, once again, I'm just trying to catch up and backlog stuff. So if you see an influx of spectating, that's why. It just trying to backlog because I think I'm going to take about a week off around my wedding time, so, which we're 2 weeks away.
Ready for battle.
Every time you're with your boyfriend's side of the family, they know you don't like cake, but they always say, "But try it." Yeah, because I feel like they love. Oh, excuse me. I feel like the thing is they absolutely like just love the taste of cake. So like they just like the experience they're getting from the taste of cake is so much different than like like the taste of cake that they're experiencing is probably really good. And like they're like, "Wow, I can't believe you can't like this." And I'm just like, "Yeah, I just taste bad." They're like, "It's so good though. It's so..." Insert description word that is like a word to describe cake, and I'm like, "All right, cool. It doesn't taste good to me." They're like, "How?" Well, when I taste the cake, it doesn't taste good. How does it not taste good? It's like, because it doesn't. I don't know how else to explain this here. It doesn't taste good. Yeah, but like, oh, it's so good. I'm like, yes, to you it is. I agree. But it's not good to me. That's you with cilantro. Well, cilantro is the soap thing, right? Because like Lonnie can't have cilantro because she can have it, but she doesn't have it because it tastes like soap. Yeah. Yeah. That's you with you and mayo and mustard? Yeah, I mean, see, I like mayo and mustard, but I also I like certain types of mustard. Excuse me. There's certain types of mustard I like. But yeah, cilantro has like a thing where like it'll taste like soap for some people. Like legit will taste like soap. Which I didn't even know was a thing for the longest time. Apparently there's something with asparagus too that. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like a cake that is fruit flavored is different than like the traditional cake. Maybe it's the traditional cake that I don't like, the one that you like normally get at like a birthday party if you go to the store to pick up one last second and you have no option on what you want to make the cake. You know what I'm saying? Like that to me is like the cake that I just don't like the taste of. That's the cake that I'm not a big fan of. You love soap, but you hate cilantro? Damn. Maybe you don't have the soap gene or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, with asparagus, I can tell when I had asparagus. But apparently some people can't. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought everybody had that. Where, like, you know, if you have asparagus, then you go to the bathroom, it might smell terrible. I didn't know that was a thing. Until I had asparagus, and I said, what in the world is that smell? And then I realized it's because I had asparagus. But some people don't have that, apparently. Some people don't have that, where, like, if you have asparagus. So, it's, I thought it was, you know, more people had that one. But it's a thing. I'm one of them. No, we're talking about that specifically with asparagus right now. Like, some people don't have that smell to when they have asparagus. Does that make sense? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You never had it? Yeah, I mean, listen, if you ever have asparagus, you'll know. Like, I don't think there's any other way to describe, outside of this. If you end up going to the bathroom after you have asparagus, you will know if you have it. So, it's just a very different smell than what you're probably ever used to. I guess a way to put it. At least for me. I'm not a fan of it. I'll tell you that much. I mean, asparagus is pretty good. It's not like I don't like have it all the time, but. You say it's always present, but some people can smell it? Ah. So wait, does that mean that... Okay. So here's the next question to that. And I don't know why you'd be in this situation here, but does that mean that if somebody went to the bathroom and you have the gene that smells asparagus, that you could smell it, but they couldn't? So, like, it still could smell like that, but, like, they can't smell it? Is that how that would work? Yes? Wow, I didn't even realize. I was thinking, like, maybe it's, like, just, like, the person itself, but so apparently, oh, wow, I didn't even realize that. What are we talking about? Asparagus. You're ashamed to admit you've tested that. See, I mean, listen, I'm glad you were able to, you know, give us the response to that one. You know? Well, what are we waiting on to do gameplay? So what I do sometimes at the beginning of the stream is I just talk to chat about random stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. We stream quite a bit. We'll get into the stuff when it's time. I'm just talking to chat. We usually just have a thing at the beginning where I talk to chat. That's it. Nothing more to it. Which is fine. I could go into the training range as Cassidy and add a little bit of like Subway Surfers to it if it helps, but like I don't think that's. I don't know. I kind of just sit here, do a couple of my WoW quest / dailies, and then kind of vibe out, you know. So yeah. Do I have any recommendations for stuff to bring for college? Books and a laptop. Oh, chat mentioned clothes also. That's probably helpful. Yeah, I think that will definitely be good too. I think, yeah, that's a good recommendation. You said you know this answer, a pencil? I don't know if this is a dumb question, but are you still using pencils and pens a lot in school now, in college especially, or is it more like digital? Ravens, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 8 months. You draw? That's fair. Although technically you can have the, even though, only reason why, I mean, I've seen, you can do some really cool, what's it called too? Like, tablet drawings, right? If I'm correct? Like you can do like really cool tablet drawings too. I don't know how it translates to that, but my uncle's an artist, so I used to see both like his digital like drawings and also his like his like handwritten ones or hand done ones.
Hi 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 hi.
Going into the future, definitely don't give him that, so that way he has to pay to be able to do that. That sound
fair?
I love, by the way. You know what I love, by the way, chat? I love that the TTS won't stop that from happening, but if somebody says the word, like, somebody says, like, oh, what class do you play in WoW or something, the TTS will stop that because it has a bad word in the word class. I want to point that out there, how advanced the TTS is here over on this, over here. Where that is how they go. That will play the whole time, but if you say class, ain't popping up in that TTS. No, class isn't a bad word, but the TTS recognizes it as a bad word. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I was just asking about that. Honestly, like, is it bad that I wouldn't have mind... Well, actually, what am I saying? I wouldn't have mind having a lot of things digital for me when I was in school because I'm a lefty. And trying to write stuff as a lefty is just... I don't know. Listen, if you're a lefty in the chat right now and you're capable of not getting pen all over the side of your hand or pencil, and it looks like you just have like the worst, like, it looks like you just took a pencil and rubbed it all over your hand. Basically, what I'm saying to that is, I would have been nice to not have to do that because as a lefty, you're all like, have you ever seen, like, if you know anybody who's a lefty, after they write with their pencil, ask to see their side of their hand after. Unless they have like the perfect write-in. Or the perfect way to like to write something, look at their hand. Will you write right to left? Oh yeah, that's... I mean, I feel like I can still do that. So you're saying that is that better for lefties? I just don't, like, I've never written that way, so like I don't even think about that. Like if you went... Oh, I guess, yeah, because your thumb would drag across, right? So yeah, I see what you're saying. Like your side of your thumb would drag across. As a lefty, like this side just drags across. Okay, let me see. Okay, there's one more ad time coming up. Wait on that to be done, and then we'll start recording. Okay, sound good? I think that's a fair way to go about this. No, my mouse is on my right hand. I've always played with my mouse in my right hand. I just like that's where the mouse was growing up, so I just did that. So. Yeah. How do I hold a pen-sized pencil? I don't know. It's been about 15 years, so I'll let you know. No, I just like I don't know. Normally, I don't even know the answer to that. I hold my pencil. Yeah, I didn't like holding my hand up over like that though, so it didn't smudge. Like I didn't like that because it just didn't feel correct to me. So I wasn't even a fan of that to begin with. Like I know what you're saying, but yeah, I wasn't a fan. Yep. That is true though. Like as a lefty, you had to like almost like hover hand to be able to make that work, because otherwise it was just you were kind of like stuck. You're just kind of like stuck. So. Yeah, I had a typing class in school. And then that's where I had the record in school. I had the record in school for like the amount of words per minute. I was like 170 or something. I think it was like 170. I was in like 7th grade. You want to know how I got up to 170 words per minute, champ? It's because they wanted to teach me like, okay, so when I was in typing school, they wanted me to like use WASD. I mean, not WASD. You know, the home row, which I like the home row, right? But the way they taught you to do it didn't feel correct to me, because like they wanted you to do a default way that you moved your fingers, and I was just kind of like, I don't know if I can't remember if I asked this question, but I just certainly was thinking this question. I was like, so why do I have to follow the exact way to type this? Because I understand the home row is good for knowing where my hands are, but why do I need to like only use this finger to type this word? And they're like, oh, that's because how you're supposed to do it. And I'm like, yeah, but I can do it 10 times easier. And they're like, no, you're not gonna go well. So we did our first typing test, and I did like 170 words per minute. And they're like, oh no, that's not correct. Do it again. So then the teacher sat there, watched me do it, and then it was like 173, and she's like, yeah, but like you gotta put your finger here and there and do it that way. I'm like, but it doesn't make any sense. And then she's like, okay, I want you to do that again, but here's a harder one. And then I did it again, and she's like, okay, you can do it the way you want to. Like, they were so set on trying to teach that like I needed to like use my pinky to like hit the Z, you know, use like, I can't move this finger off of D, and you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, dude, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm not gonna do that because it doesn't make any sense to me that I have to like move my hand off of like it. So I'll wait until you hear how I set the record for the numpad. This was in like 6th or 7th grade, so at this point I probably don't have that record anymore. I mean, 170, like I think I said, I think it was like 170 or like 160. Keep in mind, this is with no like semicolons or like anything like that. If you like, most typing tests add like semicolons now, and I'm like, first of all, I ain't typing any of that. So that's usually where I'll struggle now. So that will only be in like the 120s or so. But when I do like typing tests that don't have like semicolons, then it's a lot higher. But yeah, but basically then, so I went through that. I just ended up like doing that. So then they go to the numpad, and they're trying to teach me the numpad with 3 fingers, right? So they want you to put like your fingers on the, like, what is it, the 4, 5, and 6, right? So they want you to put your fingers on 4, 5, and 6. And they want you to go up and down and do all that. You know what I did? I said, why would I do that when I can do this 10 times quicker with 1 finger? So I did that. And I only used 1, and I did like 200 something words per minute on the numpad. And they go, they're like, at this point, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. They were just like, I'm gonna let you do your thing at this point, because like you're supposed to like do it that way in the numpad. And I'm just like, I'm not doing that. It doesn't make any sense to me. They're like, first of all, you're in 6th grade. Why are you even talking like this? Like, this is not Just do it the way we're teaching you. And I'm like, yeah, but like, it doesn't make sense. You gotta remember, I also go home and play my computer for 12 hours a day. So like, this doesn't make sense to me. So anyway, that's that. That's how I learned how to do that stuff. So, yep. Okay. Anyway, ad should be done in a second, and then we'll go watch these VODs. Sopa Man, thanks for the Future Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely was always interesting to me, though, of like, Wizard King, thanks for the 5 months of tier 1. Thank you. Said it was nice being in DreamHack. Oh, yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, DreamHack was fun. I had a good time. Getting there was a journey, but
good morning.
It was a good time.
It was nice meeting you at DreamHack.
I always did. See, okay, and then we're gonna segue into one more section here. I always did well in school, especially when the teachers allowed me to like almost like learn the way that I learn. Does that make sense? Which I mean, nowadays it makes more sense because like I'm on the spectrum, right? So like the way that like you process things, learn things, do things can be different. And like. Another like example of this where I got like really frustrated in school was proofs. Anybody here do proofs in school? Working on proofs right now? Done proofs? Love proofs, hate proofs? Okay. So, for anybody who doesn't know what proofs are, all right? So proofs are I'll explain what them in a second. Sniffin, thanks for the gift this up. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Or something at least you would take it in math. I mean, I know engineers will said they've used it in like school, etc. But like. So basically, proofs are basically where you have to prove how you got your answer. Okay? How you got your answer. That was basically what it was. It was, you need to show me how you got to your answer in 8 steps. Okay? 8 steps, 7 steps. That's usually what my teacher would require. And I said, I get it done in 1 step. And she goes, it's impossible. She goes, you have to show me the steps you got to get there. And I go, yes, I can tell you the steps. I look at the question and I know the answer. And she goes, yeah, but you have to prove how you got the answer. And I go, I am. I look at the equation and I know the answer. Yeah, but how did you get and prove to that? And I go, I can't. This is my step. I look at the math problem and I know the answer. They go, yes, but that you have to show proof. I'm like, I can't show proof because there's no other steps that are happening. Like, you have to prove it. I'm like, I can't prove this step to you because I don't even know how I'm getting the answer. I just know the answer because I see the problem in front of me. And they're like, no, you have to show proof in 7 steps. I'm like, I can't. They're like, no, you can. I'm like, but I cannot do that. I'm like, I don't think you understand. There is not 7 or 8 steps going on in my brain right now to tell you what the answer is. I'm like, I cannot do this. And she's like, no, you have to. I'm like, I can't. Like, I could not come up with 7 ways to do it because I just knew the answer. So like, I wasn't able to process it in steps, and I just could not put it to paper. But I could tell you the answer. And don't get me wrong, people do love proofs, by the way. Keep that in mind. That part I understand. It just, I couldn't do them. I could not do them. I struggled at it, and that's it. That's just how it was. But it was so frustrating because like I just like knew the answer, but like I was being told that like, yes, you know the answer, but you're doing it wrong. And I'm like, I don't know how I can do this any differently than how I'm doing it because this is how I process math. This is how I do math. So it's like the same thing with like, it's like the same thing where like when they would do percentages, they would get mad at me for not showing like. They'd be like, oh, yeah, well, how did you get the percentage? You're like, okay, how'd you get 25% so quickly? And I go, well, it's easy. They're like, well, yeah, you got to show me how you got there. I'm like, well, I can show you how I got there, but you're not going to like how I got there. And then I tell them how I get there, and they're like, yeah, I don't like that. You got to do it a different way. But like, it works for me. So basically the way that I do percentages especially is I just kind of do half of everything in the sense that like, okay, if I need to do 25%, let's say, I mean, 100's easy, right? But like, obviously, 100 is going to be 25%. But like to give you an idea of how I would do that if it was 25% is I would do 10% of what 100 is, get 10 times it by 2, and then divide it by 2, and then I have 25%. Or after I have 25. That make sense? So basically, I basically do, if I need 25, if I need to find 30%, then I just do 10% of what everything is and then times it by 3. If I need to know what 15% is, then I can even just do it that way and divide it by 2. There's so many different ways I do that. If I do 10% and then divide that by half of that, and then just like that. That's how I do percentages, right? Did you like that, but you're also on the spectrum? I mean, that could be just a general thing in general. I have no idea. I only go off of how I do it. But that's how I do my math. But the teacher would get mad at me because that's not how I was supposed to do percentages. That's how I did percentages. But because I didn't do it the way they wanted me to do it, they would just be like, that's not the right way to do it. I'm like, but it works for me. So I had that a few times in school where like, I just didn't do I didn't like do it in the steps that like the teacher wanted you to do. And then they would like punish you for not, and I say punish, but like they would just like give you a worse grade or tell you you're not doing it correctly, even though like you're getting the same answer, just in a different way. It was just like what I'm explaining is proof though, but there's a difference between explaining the percentage on a proof on that one, which I agree with you. I am using a proof on that one, but there's a difference between when you have like a geometry problem of like x plus y equals this, and I look at the answer and I go, oh, I know the answer, but then they want me to show you how I got that answer in 8 steps. There's a different story there. You know what I'm saying? That's like a different story for me. You see, but once again, you tell me I just need to write it out. Yes, but I can't if I'm not getting steps to get to an answer, then I can't write it out. What am I writing out? This is the answer. That's all I had. So, your biggest hang up in school was homework? Oh, I was an A- student because of homework. Listen, there was 2 things. I had 2 options when I got home. Okay? I had 2 options. 1, do my homework. 2, play World of Warcraft. Say if you're mistaken, I read YouTube chat, yes. That was it. It was either play WoW, play video games, or do my homework. All right? Now, to the people in the chat right now who have homework, who will have homework, I'm going to give you some advice here. Just do it. Throw up a stream if you want to. Have it in the background. Just get it done. It is so much easier than the loopholes that you had to go through to try to tell your teacher that you couldn't read your own handwriting to hope that you got your homework passed. Okay? That's it. Okay, I'm just letting you know. So point being, if you're in school right now and then you get into that issue with homework like I did at times, just put on a stream, do your homework. Next thing you know, it will be done with. You'll be entertained and you'll have a good time. You'll get it done. Basically, I never got it done. That was always my issue. that was always my issue in school, though. All right. I was always A minuses, and then I would always have an A in like the classes where like homework wasn't like a big deal for the teacher. But anytime I came to homework, I just nope. Okay, anyway, you did it the morning it was due. Better than I did. All right, let's do this, chat. Sorry, I went on a little bit of a side. Went on a little bit of a side rant there. You said as a kid you hated homework, never did it. As a teacher now, you get why kids don't ever do it. I mean, this is just a random question. I understand the point behind homework, but like as a teacher, can you decide just not to give homework anyway, though? Like if you just decided you just wanted to teach without homework, is that like, do you have control over that, or are you like required to like still give people homework? Because I remember I had the teachers that like, it felt like they just gave homework as like a hobby just to piss you off. Do you know what I mean? Like, did you ever have those teachers growing up who like, they would give you like this like ridiculous amount of homework, but then like they never would use any of the stuff or like apply it anywhere. It just felt like they wanted to give you homework to give you homework. And you're just kind of like, huh. You think it depends on where you're from? That makes sense. You have to go by district standards. I feel like I feel like when it comes to that stuff, like, yeah. Some teachers try to make it where you can finish it in class. Problem is, though, is like, I feel like if you give me the option to finish my homework in class or just sit there and do nothing, I would have chose sit there and do nothing because, like, okay. How many people, okay, we're still in random discussion mode now. How many people here were a clock watcher in school? Who was a clock watcher? I was. I hated it. I don't know why. I honestly, I've become less of a clock watcher now and it's helped me so much in anything that I do. Like, I normally won't see, you know, because, like, in school, I was such a clock watcher. Like, I would always look up. I would always, oh, it's been 2 minutes. Oh, come on. Dude. You were a class napper? I was one of my years, but that was during a WoW expansion, okay? So it's not my problem. Oh, but I was a clock watcher. I just always watched the clock. Point being is, as I've gotten older, the less I become a clock watcher, the more I feel like I get done and not look at the clock as much. It's been nice. Just a side note. But that's something I've learned about myself. Did ICC was rough on your sleep schedule? I bet. It was a tough raid. Especially on our potato PCs back then. You know what I mean? Our potato PCs back in the day. Robbie, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate it. During high school, when WoW BC dropped, you were number 2 in the world ranked Alliance Guild? Heck yeah. Number 2 ranked in the world and ranked 873 in the class. But you know what? To this day, what are you going to remember the most? Being in that number 2 ranked Alliance Guild. And that's what matters. Okay? That's what matters. Actually, how big was your class chat in high school? Like not like class, but like when you graduated, excuse me. Sorry. Not like in your like classroom, but like when you graduated. $200, less than 300, 900 to 1,000. What in the college campus high school did you go to? 1,300? What are you all going to mansions? Dude, what the? You got a small school, so it was like 40. So 300 seems to be the number. 700 per grade. Okay, that's okay. So seems like it's kind of all over the place. Anywhere from about 40 to 1,300 have been the range I've seen. Now I think mine was around like 200. But you know what sucked? So I went to my graduation, which my senior year was something. So I went to graduation. And it was interesting because, like, at that point in high school, people were like, I didn't see my friends for like my couple friends for like 8 months at that point. So it was already an interesting experience to begin with. Like, the side note of that one, as I was bullied in senior year, I ended up just hating it. I dropped out, and then I ended up going and finishing online because I just couldn't stand people bullying me. So that's the side note of that story, okay? So I went to graduation. Saw my few friends like, oh, where you been? I'm like, oh, you know, I didn't tell them at the time. I felt embarrassed at the time, which in hindsight I probably shouldn't have, but because they would have been there for me in that sense. So I was like, anyway, I was like, yeah, I've just been doing this and this and this, etc. But the story being here is, what's my last name, chat? What's my last name? So after all that time of not being there, okay? After all that time of not being in the school during that, and then I go to the graduation. Dude, I was like the 3rd person they called. I had to sit there for 4 hours, okay? Dude, when your last name is Anderson and you are at a graduation, dude, let me tell you. Listen, with the people with Z in your last name, at least you got the waiting game going for you at that point, right? You know what I mean? At least you got the waiting game going for you at that point, right? You still got that, you know, you got that adrenaline ready for him to call your name up. Dude, I was like 3rd. I had to sit there for like 4 hours because of my last name. You were in the middle? I guess, yes, you gotta... You said Mr. Anderson? Oh, yes. No, I didn't hear. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I didn't hear Mr. Anderson my whole time growing up in school in like second grade. That was my favorite. I really enjoyed that. Especially, and then what was the other movie that came out with my first name? What was the movie that came out? Why can't I think of was 21 Jump Street? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me tell you what. I never heard any of that. Oh, I know it's a Matrix reference. Oh, I know. I know it's a Matrix reference. No, trust me. Yep. So I had the last name combo. I had the last name combo going, and I had the first name going for the other movie. So there was no way of avoiding any movie quotes in my name. Yep. You always got Scotty doesn't know. Oh, because your name was Scotty. Well, the thing is, you don't tell Scotty. All right, that's the rule. Don't tell Scotty, because Scotty doesn't know. All right, so don't tell Scotty. I also want to point out, we're at the point now where most people in the chat probably have not seen that movie, and I want you to know that. I also want to point this out to everybody, because I want to, one more time, Parks and Recreation came out 15 years ago. Okay, it's time. Once again, chat, I apologize for the long wait there, but we were just talking about random stuff. Okay, where are we at? You said so to The Office? I'm sorry, but The Office, actually... The Office came out 19 years ago. I hate to break it to you. So, sorry. I just wanted you to... You said it was 15 years ago? It was 19 years ago for The Office. I just want you to know that. Okay, anyway. And chat, you probably don't want to admit it, but if you grew up with your parents talking about Seinfeld all the time, guess what? That is you with The Office. I just want you to know that. The whole time growing up, oh, I don't want to hear about Seinfeld. I don't want to hear about Seinfeld. I just want you to know that is now your Seinfeld. Okay? I also want you to know that King of Queens and Everybody Loves Raymond is on TV TV Land. Just want to put that in everybody's mind here too. Okay? TV Land. TV Land is where they would play all the really old shows. I just want y'all to know that. Okay? So, there you go. Anyway, it is time. Oh, you got this. The morning talks are always great. Yep, just letting you know. Oh, there's more to it, chat. Have you listened to any of Have you listened to any of the classic rock bands, Blink-182 and Green Day recently, chat? What about any of the classic rap from the 90s? Oh, you've been listening to the classic band Sum 41? I know, just the classics, huh? Yep. The Good Charlotte? Yeah, they had some, one of the classic bands. You're seeing Green Day and Blink this summer? It's happening. It's happening. What does that make Zeppelin and AC/DC now? Antique rock? Yeah. Okay. I mean, Good Charlotte still made music. Okay, sorry, chat. I'll be here all day talking about random stuff, which it could be a good thing or a bad thing. Because the good thing is we're not playing any ranked games. The bad thing is that some people in chat might get bored. So that's where I'm at. Adrian, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's almost a year among blankies.
AC/DC is 100% considered antique, by the way. People your age consider it old person music. Dude, what is wrong with AC/DC? Like, I just out of curiosity now, what is, like, if I wasn't going to get DMCA'd randomly or have my whole YouTube stream demonetized for the day because I played 3 seconds of a song on stream, I would. Okay? I would. All right? I just want y'all to know that, okay? That AC/DC's older than you? I mean, I think AC/DC's older than me too, but they're still great. They're still great. Is there a lead singer back? I should listen to Baby Metal? I just did the other day. What do you mean? Baby Metal just did a collab song. It's called, like, I forgot what the exact words were. Yeah, Baby Metal did a collab with, God, what's their name? It's that German band. They're German, right? Yes, Electric Callboy. Is that them? Are they German? Electric Callboy, that is? I think they are. Yeah, yeah. They had a different name before that, then they renamed or something. I forgot. But yeah. Okay, anyway. Yeah, they just did a song with Baby Metal. Okay, I'm just gonna start recording now, chat. I'm sorry. I'm in, like, talk mode. Okay. Take my headset off for a second. Open my eyes. I'm awake. I'm ready. We just had an hour discussion about absolutely nothing. Feels good, man. Now we go into some recording. Get all these recorded, and we'll just get into some Elden Ring right after that. All right, well, let's go here. What do we got? All right, what are we on? Variety. Okay, we're good. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Silver 4 tank on PC. You're going to see some Reinhardt, Zarya, Sigma. And apparently, going to be on Eichenwald, which is a, good map. They say, I've been playing Overwatch since release, but I was really, really young, like 10 or 11. Once I got older, I got my own PC and started to focus on playing well, but only really played placement matches. And in recent seasons, I've been really focused on trying my best to climb. But sometimes, I feel like as a tank player, things start not going my way and things aren't in my control anymore, and I start tilting and playing worse, and it's really causing me to lose games that are definitely winnable. I will say I recently turned off text chat, and it's a huge improvement. Low elo players are vile when they lose, which it turns out makes me tilt as well. I felt really good about this game on attack. We were working really well as a team and pushed the cart with a lot of time left. I felt like our defense started off also really well until one specific thing happened that started to get me to tilt. We were getting snowballed pretty easily, but caught ourselves and said things were going well again. Okay, I was just going when the actual sentence ended there. Okay, basically, I do think I'm improving as a player, and I've been climbing, but I make mistakes and don't really realize those mistakes until a little while after the fact. I just want to know what I can do in situations like this where I'm at a disadvantage that would help me perform better. Well, we're going to look at that, and we also just read our first 200-word essay on stream. That must have taken a long time. All right, yeah, I mean, we'll just see how you're playing, give you some feedback, and hope for the best. All right, let's do it. Now, Zarya's a hero that I feel like you play Zarya and you just either run at them in a straight line and pop off, or you do nothing. That's what it feels like when I play Zarya. You always forgot the rank? I mean, I think it's silver. All right, wonderful start. Now remember, you are the tank. So at a certain point, you want to at least attempt to get through the choke. At the same time, I also said the words that you're a tank, which I also understand why you're not trying to push through there, because when I play tank and I try to push through a choke right now at any point, it usually ends with me playing hide and seek the whole time because I'm at 12 HP. So, but do your best to try to get up there a little bit, especially if you get a pick. You have to at least try to take some damage. And the way you're saying that makes sense, Jules. right, here we go. I mean, so far it's like you're playing Zarya. I mean, outside of not really pushing in, like this is why you push in though, is like you put pressure on them. They get the res. So, I mean, I think you'll struggle on second point with Zarya. And maybe that's just like me on this map, but second point Zarya, unless your team snowballs, can be tough. You gotta think about the high ground control, the map control, it's just like really hard to go. Then you have to go up like small hallways, and you end up just getting shredded. But I definitely would save till your grab at least now. You're at the point where you're at, what, 75%? Your team is kind of rolling, so you're probably in a good spot. You said the counter watch already started? I mean, they were, you could say that, but they were also on Orisa to begin with, which like, to them, they're just kind of like, heck it, they're countering me, so I'm going to try something different. So, like, they either stay on Orisa and deal with the Zarya, and you know. Listen, I'll be honest with you. In top 500, we'll talk about that matchup sometimes, and, like, that was an interesting reaction to what they were doing. In top 500... Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. All right, here we go. Back to Ryan. Nope, can't remember. I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I got nothing. I am sitting here trying to remember what I was talking about. Nothing is coming to mind. Not one thing. Nothing. I'm just drawing a blank there. What rank is this? Silver. Well, I remember that though. Oh, Zarya Orisa. Yeah, nope, I don't know what I was gonna say. It's a matchup, that's it. That's all I got for you. That's why people watch. That's a good grab now. Grabs are better. Yep. That's it. I hope you learned a ton with that one. Big slam! I mean, I don't know what's going with it. Alright, click on the grab's good, I agree. But at the same time, the Ryan was there. At a certain point, you kind of get rolled. Okay, now you're on Ryan. Which, once again, I know what it was going to be. I know that your team would have been complaining in your silver game about you being on, or the other team would have complained about them being on Orisa against a Zarya, because every time I play a rank game, if they have an Orisa, everybody in my chat's telling me to go Zarya, and then I'm like, it's not, in top 500 there's a lot of long-range gameplay that happens, so like it's not as simple as just go Zarya to counter Orisa. But in a silver game, I can fully expect that tank to want to swap off and do what they just did. Because at that point, like I see why they're doing that. Does that make sense? Because in silver, some of those matchups are looked at a little bit differently on how you're going to play them. Anyway, there you go. Yeah, I remembered. I did such a good job. Is there a Soldier 76 standing still in the middle of the open? Hey, good shield. Okay, now you can drop your shield. Give it time. Actually, if you want, you can go in right now. See, I would have chased that Rhine in the Duel of the Ages. Now, would it have been a good play? Okay, now, listen. I like your aggressive play. Chat, tell me that if that was you right there, though, you don't get suctioned into that pin. If that was me, I get suctioned into that pin and then get booped off the map somehow. Okay? You charge the Rhine, it's like you're all oiled up and you're just like, it happens with me every single time with Rhine. Yep, that made sense. Nice pin. I've been good aggression though. I'd say so far it's been pretty good. You said you saw people complaining about mirror swaps? Wait, are we at the point now where people are not mad about counter swap and they're mad about if you go the other hero they're on? Wow. Tanking's really shifting, isn't it? Alright. Right here, now you know they don't have Shatter. You've already seen their Shatter play. Ryan's low, be aggressive. Very good aggressive play. Shield up, I like it. This is, honestly, you're playing a solid Ryan so far. You ready? And big slam. Oh, you got the point. I was wondering if you lagged out, but you just got the point. They weren't going to be able to touch anyway because you had Shatter. They'd have a Ryan there, so. Kozak, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
A good Ria tip is that if you live, then you aren't dying.
That is true on Reinhardt. Good luck. I mean, so far, so good. I don't even, like, remember half what you were asking on that one. Only because, like, I didn't really see anything there that made me feel... Yeah. Did his tank that bad? I mean, tank's just in a different spot right now than usual. It's so hard to say, like... Tanking is just in a spot where... what the game wants you to do as tank doesn't quite align with being able to do a lot of anything. So that's kind of the problem that I think's happening with tank. It's like you're basically just like, hey, we'll use Q up to be the punching bag, but also you're not going to be able to do as much of that punching bag. Like occasionally you might be able to have like a counter shot, maybe, but there's no guarantee. So like you might have to go a full game without any of that, and if you do, well, this who's mad at you, your team. So at the same time, like I love a lot of the tank heroes and playing them. It's just definitely a bit more of a struggle right now. Oh, you're playing a little bit too close here, and I only say that because this. I know I talk about being aggressive, but I also want you to be careful of overextending. These are the type of plays that, like, you lose a point. Like, your team is playing so confident. Like, even if you get a shatter here, if you keep playing like this, eventually they're just going to win the team fight. And that's only because, like, you keep doing plays like this, which, yes, it's working, but eventually they're just going to stop that. It's going to happen. First time I had a stream. Welcome. Ooh, nice fire strike. But so far, so good. I just don't want to see as many. And I know it's working, but I just don't want to see as many charges into like that side room with the health back. That's just how I see that. Did this Winston jump over the top to try to go to the point and capture the point by themselves? I don't understand. Wow, this is a rank game. Keyboard broke? Wonderful. Just watch out. Yeah, right now your team's just rolling, but I feel like this is going to backfire a little bit. Because how you're playing. I'm telling you, if you keep staying in their spawn, they're going to get that. That makes sense. Never mind. Just stay in their spawn. You're fine. I can't tell if this is an ego VOD or what, but just have fun. I got nothing on this one. You just keep doing your thing. Big slam. Why not? Wasn't even trying to shatter the Moira in their spawn doors. Wonderful. Try to shatter a Genji in the air, and you shatter a Moira running out of the doorway. All right, here we go. Big slam. There it is. Then eventually you stay too close, and they get the point. Also, side note while we pause here, I see chat talking a little bit about like how supports feel with that stuff. And I don't know if I'm at like a hot take level of this, but my feeling on the support side of things is that the only reason why supports feel as bad as they do for some people right now is because you have to sit there and try to keep your tanks alive the whole time. So it's like tank being where it's at not only makes it feel a bit difficult on the tank, it also makes the supports play a lot worse. The DPS are going to be fine because you're just pointing and clicking and doing whatever you got to do there, right? Like you're just going to be vibing out. Doesn't mean it's you're not going to get rolled by certain things or not have fun in certain areas, but like it plays a little bit differently. But like support has to spend so much time trying to keep tanks alive, and because of how tank currently is, it's like if you basically you have a decision as a support: do you let your tank die? Or do you DPS? And a lot of players, even if the answer was just DPS, heck it, a lot of players just want to heal people. I don't know. When I play a support or when I play World of Warcraft, I like to heal people. I know it's like it's not everybody's play style, but I just like to sit there and make sure my teammates are alive. Then I DPS. So if you have the player who wants to DPS but prioritizes healing, right, the whole time, it's not going to feel good for supports. And honestly, like it's not going to feel good for the tank. And then you have to try to keep your tank alive, so then you can never find that balance. They kind of got rid of the balance on that one. Like the balance that you kind of used to have as a tank. And then, as a support, and then now it's like support's just going to feel worse because tank feels worse. And once again, I think there becomes like this discussion about tank where it turns into like, oh, tank's terrible, etc. I don't even think it's the idea of tank is terrible. It's the idea, and Chad can agree or disagree with me, it's the idea that like tank is... It's the experience on tank that you have. There's an ad right now? I can wait on the ad. That's perfect. It's the experience on tank now. Does that make sense? Like, it's like you just... Yeah, you're a bit tankier. Yes, you can be sometimes hard to kill, but then like you can't do anything when you do that. So it doesn't feel good to even take space anymore as a tank a lot of the time because you can't do anything with it. I hope this is all making sense. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. It's not how the tank plays, it's how the experience on tank is. So, I have seen that argument from people saying that, like, oh no, tank is like super strong, etc., and like all this, but like, I think it's more about the feeling of playing a tank than it is like the power level of a tank. Does that make sense? I hope. I'm trying to explain it in a way that is good. Anyway, did somebody say there was ads? I think somebody said there was ads. There is. Okay, once these ads are done, we'll continue on. But yeah, that's what it is for me on tank. Hey, and honestly, we had that whole discussion, and nobody in the chat tried to argue the... Hey, they would argue about a 5v5 versus 6v6. Let's go read the chat. Oh, wait a second. I see it right there. You said Blizzard needs to reward shooting the non-tanks more? I don't know. I just don't know how you would do that, though. And the only reason why I asked that question is, like, how do you get a player to be like, by the way, we just don't want you to shoot at anybody. Okay? So here's the deal. Because if they're playing far back, you're going to want to shoot the tank. And most players are going to want to shoot what's in front of them, regardless of, like, what you're supposed to do. Because you got to remember, like, a lot of people just log on to vibe out and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people just want to log on, play the game, have a good time. They're not, like, worried about the optimal, I got to go to their back line. They're going to just shoot the tank the whole time. Because that's what's in front of them. I get it. So. He says Blizzard rewards shooting at other people than the tank. He said those heroes literally die faster. You know, that's done perfect. Okay, we'll get it. You know, I meme about it, but you'd be surprised how quickly tanks can die. All right, here we go. So yeah, we knew you were gonna get rolled here.
The battle awaits me.
Objective lost.
All right, are you typing to someone? What's going on here? I believe the amount of time I watch a spectator now, and it's just everybody standing still to type to each other while the other team takes map control, is getting too damn high. All right, a little bit of a tip here. If you have numbers and you have players here, and you feel like you can, there's a play you can do here, by the way, where you can kind of like go to this angle before the cart gets here, and then the doors don't open, so that even if you lose the team fight, the doors still have to open, which takes away a little bit of that cart time. So you can kind of actually create an extra team fight and buy a lot of time, but you have to do it before the door. You just have to do it before the door starts to open. You see this? So if it's like right here and you engage here, you just stay right here, and then the door will be closed. So even if you end up losing the team fight, the cart will only be like here instead of like, let's say here on a lost team fight, just because they have to wait for the door to open. Same thing could happen on Dorado if you time it correctly. It doesn't happen as much on Dorado because like it's a different map on third, but you can do the same thing. Or Ingas is silver. So, like even now, like you go on this route, you're already too late on this timing. So you want to don't go into the Okay, so the mistake you did here is you ran into a Kitsune. Let me ask you this question: if you're playing tank on the other team and you or any of the heroes and you watch one player from the team run into a Kitsune, it ain't gonna go well. So your reaction there is to try and take an angle away from the Kitsune. Now, I can see that you do like the counter swap style, mainly because you're back to Zarya now on second point Eichenwald against the D.Va. I will say, if I see somebody go Zarya on second point Dorado and I'm on D.Va at that moment, I am not upset that there's a Zarya. Third point, yes. Second point, no. And why is that? It's a very high ground dominant map. Now, of course, I'll have this whole discussion about that, and we'll probably watch Zarya pop off against the D.Va the whole time. They'll end up switching to something that's better against Zarya, and then this whole discussion doesn't even matter. But I will say that on a map like Eichenwald, where second point is very, like, you want to control the high grounds, and like, these low ground team fights are not as ideal, the D.Va will always benefit because the D.Va always has a good escape, regardless if you have the high ground control and not as Zarya, and at a certain point you get rolled. So did you notice right there? about how the D.Va still survived that, and then you're now back on Zarya, for second point, that's just going to be a struggle for you. It's on a good retake hero on second. It doesn't mean it can't work. Like, there's going to be one person in the comments who's like, oh, I played Zarya on this map the other day, and I dominated. You will have times where you can play any hero and dominate on any map. And there you go, just like that. Now, third point, Zarya will play a little bit better here, but I think it could be a little bit too late. And let me explain why. One, you don't have a bubble here, good luck. But two, they have a huge amount of ultimates that they can use against you that if you're on Zarya, even if you have 100 energy, you could fall over. So if you stay on Zarya here, and then they use Kitsune on you, which are very close to Kitsune or even a Bob, you're probably going to fall over, and none of this energy nor your grab will matter. But you also have to stay on Zarya here, because your grab is also game-winning. So, like, if you do get a good grab, then you end up winning the team fight. You see what I'm saying on the trade-off there? Good focus on Bob. Now they're going to have Kitsune, and this is going to be your number one problem. So don't overuse your bubbles, because if you use your bubbles when they have a Kitsune, they will get you. Okay, there's your bubble. You use the bubble. Yeah, you don't... honestly, you did what I do sometimes. You just get lost. It happens. Okay. Now you have grab. On to the next problem. I will still take a Kitsune any day of the week over a grab. Why? Because they get their cooldowns back quicker on the other team. So as long as the team survives, even if you grab them, if they Kitsune, it's a good window. Honestly, I think this might be a bit of a, what is called a blunder by your team. But we'll see what happens. Never mind. It wasn't a blunder. They waited till last possible second, and they still got you. But your grab won the team fight, and that's what matters. Yeah, the reason why I said a blunder is I felt like they probably wanted to save the window combo for that. Yeah, using the bubbles way too quickly, I agree. You wanted to save your window grab combo as a guaranteed team wipe. Instead of it just being like a random window, and then you ended up having your grab, which got someone. But, like, I think window grab would have been just a much safer play, much better play. And if they, like, eat your grab, for example, like, they just, like, got lucky or made a good play and ate your grab, then, if they did that, then you would have, still had a chance to win the team fight because of the window. Now, Reinhardt here, I don't hate this. Honestly, chat's been hearing me say this, and they might agree or disagree, but I think D.Va's gotten a lot worse since they made the changes to the 25% headshot reduction. Or any hero with armor. So now, like, matchups that used to feel really good as D.Va, like, I used to, even when I did my D.Va video a bit ago, I did, like, the D.Va, like, guide video, and I said how Reinhardt's actually one of my favorite matchups for D.Va. Problem is that D.Va against armor now is just so much worse. So, like, you just end up tickling, like, Reinhardt and, like, Winston whenever you're going against them. Like, I actually, can you believe we're at the point right now where I will go Winston if they have a D.Va? I just want to point that out. That's how you know D.Va's in a spot. If I am going Winston against a D.Va. Also, looks like you might hold this. Be careful of tunnel vision on this Moira, though, because if they touch the point and you're not in a good spot, this is how you lose these team fights. Granted, your team's fine and you still have guaranteed only, like, at the very worst, a draw. But, like, this is the... Big slam. Big slam! Now, chat, we're all going to laugh about that, but I want you to be honest with me. Would you have gone for the same shatter? I probably would have. Would I have missed the same way? Yep. That's all I got for you. Also, this is why when you're in a situation to win the game, a lot of the time it's more important just to kill the person who's going to cart. It's good to go for poke damage early. What I mean by that is, like, poking them out to use cooldowns to get to the point is good. Overextending past them and letting them take isolated 1v1s in the cart is not the play. You get what I'm saying? So what you did there is, okay, you go up there, you do a little bit of poke damage, you force them to use cooldowns. Great. The problem here is that if you're just sitting there in their spawn and they go to your cart, the only way they get back into the game is if you give them isolated 1v1s. And that's what you did. The only way they're going to win that is if you just give them an opportunity. You gave them an opportunity, they capped the point. Now, granted, obviously there's overtime. You know, you still have, at the very worst, a draw, so you're not going to lose any SR. You're going to either win it or just at least keep it the same. But I do want to see you get into a spot where, like, you're not... It almost feels like with you, you don't know when to not overextend. That's been, like, your #1 issue for me. And your timings are slightly off. And, on top of that, I do think you're falling into the, like, I need to counter-swap play style a little bit too much. Counter-swap and like, making, like, hero swaps can be very good. But you also need to understand it can also vary on the map. Like I said, like, if you tell me I was going to play Zarya on second point Eichenwald or second point Dorado, I'd probably say no at this point. Unless they do, like you know, eventual map reworks, etc., where Zarya becomes more viable. But I think for you, a lot of what you do is you just overextend. And your timings are off, and, like, sometimes you just want to go into counter-swap mode more than you want to go into play the hero mode. Like, do they have a diva right now? Okay. What do they have? Ashe, Pharah? Like, for example, against this comp, if you go Zarya, you're still going to find that it's going to be difficult to be able to do what you want to do because the Pharah is going to get a lot of value. Now, you see a diva. My reaction here is, of course, I'm going diva. Chat knows this. But, like, you're looking at their comp and you're going, okay, do I stay on Rein to help my team? No, I'm going to go Zarya. Do I go diva? What do you do? So if you stay Rein, okay, I'll give you this. It's good to see that you haven't made that swap yet. Even though I don't even know if honestly, I wouldn't even want to play Rein against this comp. I don't even think I play Rein. Okay. But now you've taken away an angle. But now you're falling them back. Okay. Nice fire strike. Slow down. Let your BAP keep you alive. If you don't, yeah, you're not letting your team in. You have to remember, okay? They're flanking you. All right? So one of the best things that you can do in this situation, this is just Eichenwald theory, is you need your team to take both sides of the map here, okay? So when you had the map control here, and you kind of, like, took away this side of the map from them, all they had was the Pharah back here. Now, the Pharah will get value, but you take away this angle. Instead, you rotate around, you get the Moira, so the argument can be made that you got the Moira, but your team, in general, gave up this angle. And when you give up the angle, this allows this team to play whatever. Also, this goes for anybody on defense, and it's something I've been doing more in Eichenwald and with great success. If they don't take this side, and they start moving in as a tank, sometimes you don't even need to sit here and face tank them. Just rotate around, spam them behind, like a safer on Sigma, spam them, and then they start to overcommit to either flank you, and if they don't, you just keep pushing them and kill them, and if they go to the point, you still have angles on them, and then you can eventually just win the team fight. So, you know, remember that. Just a random side note on this map, but just thought I'd bring that up where, like, basically you lost contain of one side of the map and gave them free picks. Best way to put it. Once you lost that contain. Don't do it. Okay, Sigma. I'm fine with this. I don't mind Sigma here. You can spam them out. I still think I honestly think you would have gotten away with Diva. And the only reason being is, one, they have the Pharah, which I don't think Diva's as good against Pharah right now. Diva just struggles a little bit more in general. But they do have a Moira. They do have an Ashe. Like, you have the mobility there against the Pharah regardless. They can't play as close. Like, you're going a hero here that basically is just going to rely on your teammates being able to just hit their shots while you spam them out. But they're not even playing that way specifically. I want you to hold this angle now. Hold this angle. When did your team pop window? Did I just not hear the sound of the window? I'm so confused. Uh-oh. Try to rock the Moira. Yep, rock. There you go. Now, by the way, chat, what is one thing you've noticed here? This fight is already better than the last team fight you got rolled on by just playing the angle. It wasn't a good team fight, right? It wasn't a good team fight. Your team lost it. But you holding the angle forced so much more out of them than when you just went in the same exact way and just, like, you know, ran into each other over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Also, be careful here because you need to go on a mobile hero. I think you might be in the idea that you can easily touch the point here. I do want to point out it's only your Lucio who can probably touch this, maybe your Zenyatta. So when you don't go a mobile hero to touch point here, it forces your teammates to have to run to the point, which looks like you lost both of your supports. Good eat. Nice job. That's going to give you a little bit of overshield too, but you're probably dead there, yeah. I know you're close to your ultimate there, but you also have to do that. So you just like an ego VOD. At the beginning, yeah, I mean, sometimes ego VODs, and then there's also a reason why they submit the VODs too, right?
Hello
So,
there.
anyway, let me head over to you here. Okay. Yeah, so I think your major problem is just your timings. I think a lot of what you do is, like, you have the right idea of, like, where you want to hold on a map sometimes, but then, like, once you get too aggro, you don't fall back. So if you just sit there and your timings are always play aggro, eventually they're going to grind you down. I mean, you're going to have games where you win that. But you need to get in the habit of, like, okay, we had a good 3 team fights here. Let's back up. Let's reset. And then we can push them and spam them out and then be aggressive that way. But most of the team fights you lost and most of the reasons why you lost this game was just, like, not understanding when to push in. I know, overextending, underextending, trying to switch to heroes that you think will be better because they're running this. Like, so I saw in this attack, you actually did a less counter swapping, which was good. But, like, you know, you went into that counter swap mindset sometimes. So I just think for you personally, the best thing you can do is really work on your timings. And a lot of that is just, I want to see you play a little bit more. When you win a team fight, I want you to think about what the next step is rather than I'm going to sit here and keep staying here until they get us. Get into the mindset of, like, we're going to win this team fight. I'm going to go here, and then we're going to go from there. And honestly, mechanically, you know, your shots were good at times. Other times you were missing a few here and there, but, like, that just comes with time. So I won't even go into, like, a deep talk about mechanics. I think if you just can learn your timings, you'll probably win more games. So, that's kind of how I see it. You can do it. You can do it. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. If you want to submit your own spectating, look in the description below. You'll see my Discord. Leave a comment. All of that helps. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat right below the webcam. Stop by if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Good to go. All right, that's one spectating done. That is one spectating done. Let me get the next one opened up. Check that one off. Okay, we have somebody named Rhine Beast playing DPS. It's just funny seeing all the tanks. I'm getting more and more submissions of, like, dude, I keep Xing out of the YouTube chat there. There we go. Getting hot up here. Bingo time? Nope. When we have a bingo, we'll do a bingo. All right. I guess that makes sense. Valkyrie, thank you for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh, I need a stretch. Are we good? Ugh. Damn. I think I slept pretty good. I'm just beat. Too much social interaction yesterday. Can't, like, a golem. Look at me. This is me at my best, chat. Right here. This is peak performance right here. Doesn't get much better than this. Right here. This is what it's all about. You're also at work right now. One of your meetings got canceled until 1 p.m. Is it the same meeting, or do you just have to wait till a new meeting? Could play comp like that today? I probably could. It wouldn't make a difference anyway, so. Playing tank. To be honest here. Okay. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, let's do this. Rhine Beast. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Plat 3 DPS on PC. They're going to be playing some Soldier, Venture, and Bastion. So they say, all right, so I was in a duo with my good friend, but then this game came along. Firstly, our team had a Reinhardt, and when I say a Reinhardt, I mean it. He was the classic for glory type, and hey, I respect it, but I also won't deny it made this game much harder. However, he was not bad or anything. Now, to the rail shin kicker, the enemy team was full of divers fueled by the divine energy from a dive god I did not even know existed. They dove like crazy while a pocketed Ashe was in the back shooting at us. Our team fell apart on so many occasions, with ups and downs throughout it all, but we were sort of managing. I won't spoil how it ends, other than telling you it was surprisingly close. Okay, I'm ready. I don't know what we're going to expect here. I don't know what help they're looking for. What I do know is it's going to be a good game. Here we go. It's time. And also, they are playing my favorite hero to make it look like I'm doing something while doing absolutely nothing.
Any of those will do.
Attackers incoming.
Soldier 76. 8 of limbs, 22,000 damage. Not my fault. Also one of my favorite heroes to play. Wish I could play more, but unfortunately once I get to a certain level, like right around that like top 500 mark on DPS, you just play against people who play Sojourn all day long or like Tracer, and you just get rolling. Alright, aim's a little bit, you know, you're doing the windmill style aim, you know? And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, not bad. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So yeah, remember what I talked about earlier, Chad, on Soldier 76? Doing exactly what I expect on Soldier 76. You're doing enough damage to make them go, wow, what an inconvenience, but you're not able to get anything going because you can't get in the limb. It's great. Alright, can't shoot through a cactus there, in case you're wondering. Alright, no one got on the point, but honestly, it doesn't matter anyway. You already lost map control and contain. Still watching, still watching. Alright. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, is it me, or does it feel like you're just kind of rushing your shots and you're just like all over the place? As I say that, you hit a perfectly accurate helix on a Genji. Big slam! Now remember, chat, their team already lost first point, and that's where their Ryan's at. This is great. Yeah, I don't know, Cactus, listen. Yeah, you know what? You have the... For a while, and I still struggle with it sometimes when I'm playing Hitsgang. Like, Hitsin obviously is like my strength when it comes to like my DPS. You're doing the thing where... At long range, it feels like you're missing a lot more. And that you feel a bit more comfortable at medium range. A lot of that just comes down to, like... I always just try to remind myself, like, oh, I'm at long range, and I keep kind of flailing my aim a little bit more than I should. I just try to tell myself to slow it down a little bit, and then being good. Also, don't you love when there's a Genji who has Blade, and you know they're going for you, and then you try to sprint around in circles, and no matter what you do, eventually going to catch up with you? Feels bad. What rank is this? Plat. Alright, I can't wait to see where this Soldier 76 ultimate goes. Also, remember, their comp is also on Mercy Lucio, so you need to look for a bit more opportunity to do even more poke damage. Like, their comp is going to take a long time to heal back up. This is also an opportunity. Now, I want to ask you a quick question here. What was the point of the healing station there? Were you trying to... Was it a wrong button? Did you just want to use a healing station for fun? Like, what was it there that was the deciding decision behind that? This is Plat, yes. You know what? Why is there was a part of me that thought that Reinhardt was just gonna drop their shield, and I don't know how funny it would have been, but holy crap! All right, team's doing a good job of really contesting the point there. My favorite part was the part where they won one team fight on 2 limbs, and everybody sat back waiting to do nothing. All right, there's the Ashe. Now they have you right here, so just keep running in circles. Uh-oh. Keep on ya. Uh-oh. Keep running. Don't turn around. Remember, the moment you turn around is the moment they get you. But we were at the point where you already expended their cooldown, so you had the opportunity to make that work, but instead you didn't. So, that's all I got for you. This rank is Plat. At this point, I do a strategy on Soldier 76 called I've had this ultimate for too long. I'm going to hit my button as soon as I can and hope that they overreact to it. Ready, set, go. Okay. You don't have to pre-fire your healing station. Now, there's going to be moments where you can and will do that with your healing station, but when they don't even know you're there and you're not using like an ultimate right away or you don't have any major plan to do that, try to save your healing station for a better spot. You're under the prediction they're going to get you off of that to begin with. If you lead off with a healing station, the first thing they're going to see when they turn around is you and your healing station. They're going to wait half of a second, then anybody else who wants to go for you now knows you don't have healing station. Now, that's also under the assumption your teammates are actually letting you know that they use deflect, and I do want to give people a little bit of advice here. Let your teammates know what cooldowns you see, even if it doesn't directly benefit you or help you. It can help a lot of people on their team. I'm telling you right now, whenever my teammates say that Suzu is used and I'm on tank, my decision-making becomes 10 times easier. When nobody says anything and I'm sitting here going, do they use Suzu? Do they use Suzu? Do they use Suzu? And then no one says anything, but they know they use Suzu, and then I don't use my ultimate and they have Suzu again, it's too damn high. So, once again, it's okay to just, like, if they see you using your soldier, you know, healing station right here, maybe they tell the Genji, oh yeah, are they still on Genji? Yeah, the Genji knows you don't have healing station on the way back here, or the Ashe does, you know, knows you don't have that, or even the Diva, and now they can make a play on you. So, wonderful. The Ashe went over to you and didn't even look at you. Great. See? All that talking deleted that. Wonderful. But you don't have healing station right here. Now your team is going to have to overextend on healing you, or you have to be out of the team fight. I swear, if you pre-fire this corner with a healing station, okay, now you have to run away, and there's no healing station. So now you can't even stay there, right? Sometimes you can take that 1v1 the Genji with a healing station. Remember, healing station, as much as we can meme on it sometimes, is also a very efficient cooldown that can be used for multiple different things. Just do not use it to use it. Like, don't just like be like, oh, they're looking at me, I'm going to use it right now. Which it seems like you're not right here, so it seems like you have a mindset of like, oh, if they go, if I flank, I need to drop my healing station immediately. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wonderful. Yep. There it is. Honestly, probably the most successful soldier ult I've seen in weeks. They didn't roll you immediately. All right. Now. So, why? Why? Okay. So, explain to me why your play here is to not use your healing station at any point. How do we go from using our healing station, turning the corner with nobody looking at me, to running in circles on top of a cart to throw your healing station down when you have 6 HP, trying to eventually run away? You see what's happening here? Healing station here makes more sense because they're focused on you. There's a play there. You have an escape at a certain point. Yeah, not as good because of the 20% healing reduction once DPS looks to you, but better than not using it at all. And the reason why it's on cooldown, chat, is because they used it last possible second. Like, last possible second. So it didn't even matter. The animation, it didn't even... Oh, now you're on Cass. It didn't even show up on the screen. Cass is going to be better for you. Okay, wait, what did I just say right there? Maybe I might have been wrong. Oh, no. Okay, maybe Cass isn't going to be better for you. We'll see how the other half goes here. Okay? You know, I'm not... I was thinking of... Listen, chat. I was thinking more about the play style, okay, than anything else. I wasn't thinking about what we just saw. All right? Their play style, Cass makes a bit more sense.
I can dig that. Gear up, crew.
All right, now you're on Venture.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm ready.
1. Attackers incoming.
Based off of what we just saw in Soldier 76 and Cassidy, this is going to be a treat. Try to be careful on using your underground cooldown there.
That really helps.
Only because, like, you can use it for, like, better, like, areas, I guess you could say. As in, like, you don't have to use it to go up to where they were, because they're going to see you at that angle anyway. Like, this is a better usage of it, even though you're not doing much of it. That's a better usage. Remember, they have range on you, so you want to be careful of just over-peeking and taking that poke damage. There you go. Nice. Much better. There you go. Okay. Venture is such a fun hero. They can get so much done. Okay. Being a distraction. I like what I'm seeing. Like how your Rhine is literally in their spawn. Uh-huh. Okay. Yup. Wait for it. Going up on the high ground. Feels good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like... Here's the issue that you run into here, okay? One, so far so good on Venture. I think you've been playing fairly well. But, like, the problem that you're running into here, at least in my opinion, is that you decided to go and try to help your Reinhardt in that little small hallway, when, like, in reality, you probably wanted to go and stuff the other choke, which would be top right, and then make a flank when they go in there, right? Does that make sense? They're in plat. So, like, it feels like your problem was you wanted to go help your Rhine. And I only can think that is because, one, your name is Rhine Beast, so you clearly like playing Reinhardt, or you just made your name Rhine Beast. So you have, like, this, like, you almost don't trust your Rhine. But, like, two, like, your Rhine is taking care of that part of the map. So at that point, you need to set up and take care of the other part of the map. And when you do that, that eliminates them from having a better retake. Even if the D.Va touches point, you have a better angle now on being able to, like, pressure them from behind, etc. So, anyway. Nice pick. Good job.
We are fewer in number, but greater in spirit. The payload is under my protection.
Oh, that was so close to them going off the map. Try to time your engages better. Here, like, I'll give you, like, some advice here. And I don't even know if this is the correct play on Venture, but I want you to go bottom left, like, listen, I'm also practicing for when we do the live coaching, which should be soon. You want to go either, yeah, top left is fine. Bottom left or top left. Take an angle with your teammates. Actually, I'm fine with this, too. I'm actually fine with that, taking the high ground. Okay, now, this is where I wanted you to be. Now, yeah, go up the stairs. Go up behind him now. Okay. Big slam! Remember, your ult won't travel down that far, so you just gotta be careful. I love when no one heals the Genji. You see the health pack, you know you can get it. Oh, the D.Va's gonna get it. I mean, it was gonna be tough to deny that, but I know you saw that. Remember, it's all about... Venture is really good about time-ins or, like, bursting down someone. So one thing you're doing right now is you're almost kind of showing your hand before you even need to make a play.
I've still got more stuff to see.
So, like, I want you to think about, you have the ability to go up and disrupt them. Stop using all your cooldowns to get to one spot, and then try to engage them without any cooldowns. If you have the burrow, and they're, like, over there, and you can just go at them, you did cap the point, right? If you have burrow, and, like, you're behind, you're right, like, right next to them, like, you're right into their back line. Now you're disrupting them when you go up into the air. Now you're making it easier for your teammates. So I want you to be a little bit... Yeah. A little bit more of, like, time your engages properly. I think is my best advice on that one. Because you're not really timing them properly. You're using your cooldowns to get to a location, and then you're just all into them. But what makes Venture such a strong hero is their ability to not get killed by a D.Va ult inside of a small room. But outside of that, what makes them so good is their ability to disrupt the backline really easily, right? And when you go in there with your cooldowns, all you're doing is basically just playing Cassidy, just sitting there waiting to hit some shots. So, like, they go in... Okay. And now, once again, your engagement is you're just here with 8 seconds on your burrow. You have to run at them where they can hear you from a mile away. You have to use your cooldowns to get them, not to gap close, and now you're back to spawn. Do you see the problem here? So rather than engaging on the Ashe, or making them use their cooldown first, you use your burrow, you don't get any value with it, and then you right-click to try to get to them, but they can disengage out, and now you have no cooldowns, and you go back to spawn. Do you see the problem here? So, like, mechanically, when you get to them, you're doing fine, like, on what you need to do. But going in and using all your cooldowns, even that right there is better than what I've seen from you. Right there. Like, that was good. Here we go.
We're outnumbered.
There. There we go. There we go. Okay. Pausing right there. Perfect. Do you see that? Do you see what that was? You used an engagement on them with your cooldowns, and then the moment they were out of there, they couldn't do anything because you still had cooldowns and you were cooldown managed. That right there is what you're supposed to do with your engagements. If you do that, you're going to be way more successful. Sometimes it takes a couple setups to get there. Don't just all in your cooldowns and then be right next to them. Even there. I know the Genji got you, but I want you to look there. You were a 1/10 of a second away from having both your cooldowns. So.
Payload stuck. Get it moving.
That's a bump on the noggin for sure.
Here we go. Yeah, you can't really... Gotta play range. Big slam! Your Reinhardt just popped off. Also, and I feel like we get this so much. I feel like the focus in their paragraph about Reinhardt was like that Reinhardt played really, really, really aggressive. And while their Ryan's played somewhat aggressive, is it me or has this not been an issue with like the Reinhardt in their team? Like, it doesn't feel like a Reinhardt issue. Like, the Ryan can play better, of course, but like it doesn't feel like, oh, this is why the game is like this. I love what you're doing here. Good play. Nice. Like what I'm seeing. Much better. Watch out. Yep. Yeah, if you go to the ground, use your right click. Exactly. There we go. Good job there. Remember, cooldown usage is going to be your best friend. Good cooldown usage for any hero is going to help you. But Venture especially, you just got to play like that. Just be smart with your cooldown usage. Don't engage in with all your cooldowns to get to them, because you need those cooldowns to be able to gap close, to be able to get the elements. Big slam! There you go. Watch out.
Your ancient history.
Okay. A little bit better. And yeah, I don't really think it's on your Rhine. Like I said, there have been moments of your Rhine playing too aggro, yes, but like I don't think that's been the issue of this game. It's been pretty solid space creation by Ryan. And not like a meme space creation, like I feel like Ryan's had some good space creation there. I'm gonna be honest with you. You might not like how I'm gonna go about this one with this one, but like I feel like you played that way too passive. So if you're looking at that and you're going, oh, my Reinhardt is playing way too aggro, what are you doing? I'm gonna be honest with you. Your Rhine set you up for basically a team kill. Because they were all really low HP. You go in there with like the drill dash combo up into the air. I'm going to be honest with you. Their team isn't even getting out of spawn doors at that point. Like their team isn't even going out of spawn doors. But you kind of just sat there and didn't really help. Like, and you were afraid to go in. But honestly, this is like the perfect opportunity just to go in and absolutely shred. So I want you to think about that next time in those situations of like, was that your Reinhardt? By the way, the Sombra on your team is definitely pushing this card in. I already can tell what's going to happen. I don't even need to predict this. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. Big slam! Your Rhine made it. Your Sombra touch. Good ultimate. Nice. Good to limbs, and there you go. Just like that. You said, is the Rhine too aggro, or are you just too passive sometimes? I mean, there's moments of the Rhine being too aggro. An example, like, I'll give you an example here. Okay, remember on first point when they were on attack? and the Reinhardt pushed past the doorway into like almost the second point and they lost that initial team fight, that is too aggressive by the Rein. Now let's go on the flip side of that. On third point where the Reinhardt was at their front left doors, I don't think that was too aggressive. Their Reinhardt had Kitsune, their Reinhardt hit a huge shatter, their Reinhardt had them low. That wasn't too aggressive. If anything, that was the lack of follow-up from teammates being there, especially when you have a hero like Venture who's a kind of disrupt their team like that anyway. So like there's been moments of a really, a little bit too aggro Rein, but there's also been a lot of good moments of like just straight up space creation. And I think like that is why Overwatch is one of those games where it isn't as like simple as it isn't as like cut and dry or like as simple as like do this every time or play this way every single time. A lot of Overwatch is actually how you react to the stuff that's happening in game, not what you kind of have prepared with the game, because a lot of what you assume will happen generally will shift a little bit in Overwatch. I mean, just because that's how team fights are, it's not going to be the same. So it's on you to make those quick thinking like adaptations to your play style. And like that's a situation where like the first time around the Reinhardt was too aggro, the Venture went up there, overextended, didn't go well in the retake. Now, is the Reinhardt too aggro? Yes. Should the Venture have pushed in that far? No. Third point, then when you needed to play aggressive, you played too passive. All right? That's what Rein just did. Not Rein, Venture. You played too passive on Venture, and then the Reinhardt was playing correctly and aggressive, so those are the situations where you need to make those quick decisions, and those can be the make or break between winning the game or losing the game. Now, granted, your team came back and popped off, but it's just things to think about when you're in those situations. And sometimes you'll make the correct one, and sometimes you won't. And you just learn from them, go from there. But if you don't, I always talk about if you don't make any plays or try to make any plays, you're never going to know what's the good or bad play. Because you're never going to put yourself in those situations where you're going to like, know, okay, oh, I overextended, or oh, if we're in this situation, I can probably do this and it will work well. Also, you did it again. You used all your cooldowns to get here. Although you did use that a little bit better with the underground tech. So I at least like seeing that. Do you feel like the Diva's ulting at the wrong spots in the game? I mean, Route 66 is not my favorite Diva ult map, except on second. First point and, like, third point, okay. Second point's where I get Diva ult links. But third point, I doing it again. Remember, find ways to get to them. So, go underneath. Let your cooldowns come back up. Set up for a play behind. Flank them, disrupt them, make a play. Use your cooldowns into them. That's how you go back to spawn real quickly. As in, like, if you're using it to get to them. First time here, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Wonderful. The real thing here, and like I said, I hope that you're learning with this on Venture. Remember, don't just run into them with no cooldowns. Set up, like if you're like, I want you to think of this. If you were playing Tracer, would you blink into them with 3 blinks and no recall and just sit there and try to kill them? Because that's the equivalent of what you're doing. Is like you're basically using all of your cooldowns to go into them and going hello. You don't want to do that. You want to make it so that if they go for you, you have a way out, or if they run away from you, as in like they are trying to escape, you have a gap closer. Gap closer is like where you're able to get to them by using one of your abilities. And more often than not, you aren't doing that on Venture, and it's causing a problem because when you do have the possibility of an elim, they're either disengaging away from you and you don't have a cooldown, or they're just killing you because you don't have a cooldown. So it really just comes down to like, mechanically, I don't think you're playing bad. I think on Venture, right? I don't see an issue there. What I do think the issue is that you're just not using your cooldowns correctly. And if you don't use your cooldowns, then you're just going to struggle. So. All right, here we go. When's the new season? I think next Thursday, right? I'll look in a second after this. Good morning, everybody. I love how that hit the Genji. By the way, I don't know if this will help you or not, But one thing you're doing on your aim, and I think you'll notice this, is you're moving your mouse left and right really quickly. So I'm not even saying you need to change your sensitivity. What I'm thinking here is that you just need to like almost like slow down your aim slightly.
Thank you.
And I think that will help. I'm watching you like left and right it really quickly when you get to a certain point. I think like just trust your aim a little bit more, and like it will probably pan out more than if you just like sit there and move your mouse really fast. Big slam! All right, I'm ready. You're about 30 seconds to win in the game and the server closed. That feels bad. Hopefully it wasn't somebody crashing the server. That's been happening more. You really like this high ground spot, don't you? Remember, Genji deflect is bad. Don't shoot Genji deflect. Keep in mind, I shoot Genji deflect all the time. That's because I just do it. Hey, nice right click there. That was impressive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you're good. Your Kiriko died. How did your Kiriko die? Your Kiriko was right next to you. That one I got nothing on. Wait, this is good. Nice. Good job. Oh, wait, once again. Did you see your aim there? You weren't flailing your aim left and right. You weren't moving all over the place. You trusted your aim, and it went really well. That's why I say trust your aim. I've seen some really good moments by you, and I think that like if you just trust that will work that way every time, you're going to be in a fine spot. Also, your May just popped off. So just try that. All right. You said don't overthink is what you need to work on the most. I mean, I feel like that can apply to me in just about anything. One thing I'll say with the overthinking aspect of it there is, yeah, a lot of the time when you think less in Overwatch and you just know what you want to do, I think everything gets better. Your movement, your aim. Also, I know you dropped point there because you felt like you had to. That you need to recognize who's there. Look at the point, hit tab, see who's there. Like, you have more time there. I'm not saying that you're going to lose the game. You know, that's why you lost the game, etc. But what I will say is, you know, sometimes you don't have to just like rush down to the point here, right? When you have somebody on the point already, it says contested, you're good, let your May go there. Give yourself some time. Maybe you pick up a quick limb, right? Maybe something happens here where like you're on the high ground, you're giving them something to worry about. They have to look at you. Your teammates on point have a little bit more survivability. You have a May, more can fade out. So this comes out of a communication thing too. Like there's gonna be moments where like it doesn't happen. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I would say your number one issue is I think it's just like when you were on Venture, I think you really struggled with just understanding how to like time your cooldowns and like set up. So look for more setup plays, get into spots. Like I said, think of it as the example of as like if you're on Tracer, if you blink into people with no recall, you're going to expect to go back to spawn, right? Think about that the same way with Venture. Pay attention to your cooldowns. Your aim, like I said, I generally don't bring up aim too much, but I can see you doing the left or right thing a lot. But when I see you not do that, your aim is actually really solid. So what I want you to do is I want you just to try to trust your aim a little bit more, and I think it will go well. I'm telling you. Outside of that, a couple timing things here and there. To kind of talk about your Reinhardt, I'm going to be honest with you. Your Reinhardt played a little bit aggro, but I actually didn't think they played that bad. So I wouldn't like sit there and be like, oh, our Rein, and look at our Rein's doing. You didn't say the Rein was bad. I think you specifically said they weren't that bad. But I think the Rein was the least of your worries, and there was actually times where this Rein could have just won you the game. Or made it a little bit easier for you. And at times you were a little bit too hesitant on making those plays. So it comes down to what we've been talking about more and more recently. Find ways to make plays. But overall, I think just trust your aim. Get better with your cooldown management on Venture, and I think you'll see positive results. If you like this video, or at least you'll see yourself pop off more and could probably climb more. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't, leave a comment. All of that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating, look in the description below. That's where my Discord is. That's where you can pretty much submit anything on my Discord. With that stuff, and we also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat right below the webcam. Stop by if you haven't. With that being said, hope you have an amazing day/night. Good to go. Good to go. All right, I have one more spectating to do, but in the meantime, because I have one more spectating, I'm gonna go quickly make a quick coffee, and we'll do the last spectating, and then we'll go from there. All right. Once again, if you're wondering why you're seeing a little bit more recording, we're getting closer to wedding time. I'm taking like a week off for the wedding, so I'm just trying to I'm just trying to catch up on all of the or like just create backlog. So that way I have plenty of stuff for backlog. All right. Okay, I don't think we're watching Little Avocado. Okay, we're watching the Diva. All right, perfect. A Diva on Havana. This should be interesting. Okay, gonna go make this coffee, chat. I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes if Luna's down there and wants belly rubs. And then we'll be good to go. Okay, you're back. Hit the follow button. You're back. All right, I'm back. Chat just decided to randomly spam something in the chat. Feels good, man. We're back. Did Luna get pets? She was sleeping. How often do I use my pesto Pete's mugs? Oh, very rarely. We only use that for the only finest of alcohol. I don't drink, so probably never. But still. I mean, I don't drink, like, a lot. I don't... Yeah. Okay, let's do this. We're back. We're good. Let me find my stuff here. I don't know where my stuff's at. Feels bad. Got it. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Plat 3 tank on console play D.Va on Havana. So that's an interesting one. They say, despite getting nearly 3 times the amount of kills of the enemy tank and a little over 4 times less deaths, this was a very difficult game. Even when one of the enemy DPS got disconnected, leading to overtime, I know my aim could be better at times. That's console for you, they say. But what I can do to make the rest of gameplay easier, or what can I do to make the rest of the gameplay easier to get a win? Do I need to be more or less aggressive? Or am I just prioritizing the wrong target? Thanks for the help. We'll definitely look there. I will say, try not to hard focus too much on that sometimes. Like the having 4 times less deaths. Also, if you do play D.Va the whole time, D.Va does have the capability of escaping a lot of fights. So sometimes, like, I would find that D.Va is one of the heroes you'll probably have a lot less deaths on because you just have that extra, like, kind of boost. I mean, not the boost, like the extra, you know, if they demech you, you still are Baby D.Va. Like, you're like, oh, Baby D.Va has way less HP. Yeah, but like Baby D.Va, you can kind of disengage a little bit. You can survive. You can hide. So I'll see how it goes. I'll give you the best advice I can. Also, I will say Havana's a tough map for D.Va, so good luck.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, so you just started blasting. Now, I also want you to kind of think about your effective range. This is fine now. Okay, you got rid of the... Okay. Target priority. Okay. Okay. I got it. Thanks for the 5 months of the future Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Here's the thing right away. Because you already said, like, hey, what can I... You said my aim isn't going to be as good here, et cetera, et cetera. What can I do to help? Remember, chat, and I have people even say this to me in chat when I'm playing D.Va. They go, why are you defense matrixing the Ramatra? Why are you defense matrixing the Ramatra? They're a nemesis form. You can't DM the punch. If you get a Ramatra to like 40% HP like you have been, just right-click the side of them to DM the heals. Because you will DM the heals on the Ana. You will DM the heals on Kiriko. Which means the Ramatra won't get healed. They'll fall behind on heals. And then you get the Ramatra. You're not even using your DM for that. You're just holding your left click. So remember, even if the target, you can't DM their damage, you can DM heals. I'll DM a full beamed 100 energy Zarya in front of me if it means that my teammates can get the limbs. Right? So like, you know, that's a step right there. You could be doing that. Instead, you don't DM any of the damage. You're now taking more damage from them. And there you go. So remember, you can DM the heals. There you go. Right there, you did it on accident. You were DMing yourself to not take damage in the Junkrat trap, and the Ramatra went down to 20% HP. Then you're like, all right, I'm out of the Junkrat trap. Let me stop DMing the Ramatra. You stop DMing the Ramatra, and what happens? They get back to full HP. You know what I'm saying? The console, yes. This is a deval spot if you wanted it. Shields down, right in front of you. They're out of position. That's an easy ultimate for you if you want it. You launch that Y straight up in the air. They'll probably will get somebody anyway. Yeah, you don't have to go straight in the air with that. So I just want to point out, all you need to do is go deep right here, and they're not going to go anywhere. You can either throw it at a line drive, they're going to have nowhere to go, or you can throw it up a little bit over here, and they have nowhere to go. You're going to get them either way, because this bush right here, you see this? This bush doesn't block that. Like, you can shoot through this. So, like, the D.Va ult will still, if they're there, like, it will still probably get them. So, just remember, like, yes, you got the elim there, but was it the optimal play? No. They haven't used their flight once? Yeah, I mean, I'm the reason why I haven't really harped on that too much so far is they really haven't had to. I'm going to be honest with you. And I'm not going to get somebody just to use their D.Va flight just because I want to see them use their D.Va flight. This is why I said I'm not a big fan of D.Va on Havana. Like, you're going to have to statue at this point at some point. You just don't have as much, like, room to go around the map. And, like, yeah, fly top left, like, go top left, etc. It definitely fly to there now. Yeah, there you go, see? Like, that's the correct usage of the flight. Like, I can't sit there and be like, what do you do? Like, that is an efficient way to use flight. Keep in mind, when you play D.Va, you don't have to play like a... I know, like, when I play D.Va, I have, like, a lot of movement on D.Va, and I fly around the map, but, like, from a practicality point of view sometimes, you don't have to fly around everywhere. Just use it for when you really need to use it, and be efficient with it when you do. Right? I'm not saying, listen, you want to keep getting way better at D.Va, then absolutely work on your flight control to the point where, like, you become unkillable. But, like, also fly up into the air. I want you to think about, when you're escaping a Ramatra, I want you to think about one thing here, okay? All right? And what I want you to think about is I want you to think about how can the Ramatra get to you? On the low ground or going for a mobility high ground base spot? So just fly up around right above the point, see? Ramatra can't get you up here. Even if they demech you at that point, you're going to get demeched anyway. So it's like, it's worth the risk reward of getting this control of it than the other way. But that's how I see it. Also, keep in mind, I want you to point something out here where you kind of like, you reference the deaths on Ramatra. These are the moments I'm talking about. You're demeched. If you were on any other tank, you're going to die in the point there, and you're not going to have that death. You see what I'm saying? Now you get to back up. A Junkrat's going to run at you, and you get your suit back. You see that, though? Also, I have no idea what that Junkrat was doing. I respect it, though. So, like this is why I say on D.Va, you can also expect your deaths to be a little bit less because, like, you're going to be in more moments where, like, normally as it would be a death for their tank or, like, you in general there, you're just baby D.Va and you run away. Fly up, fly up, fly up, fly up. No, that's on you. Okay, now we can talk about you not using your flight. Why are you sitting there letting the Ramatra, like, just demech you when you can easily fly away to the top and the Ramatra can't do anything at that point? You can literally hide behind a wall if you wanted to. Do you see the problem that you're kind of running into at that point? That's what I'm talking about, and that's what I'm referencing. Like, I just feel like if you can find ways to use your flight when you need to, that is going to be more than fine. But even right there, you didn't. So, on first point, I was fine with it. On second point, though, you need to get out of there. Otherwise, you're going to constantly just end up playing like this standstill D.Va. Yeah, go for the Ana. Why not? Okay. Yep. Okay. Fly up high ground. Just do something besides... See where the pylon is? No? Yeah, there you go. See, but you were about 5 seconds too late on that. If you were up there earlier, you had a free elim. And that one's a tough one. I feel like that was the correct play, but I feel like maybe you could have DM'd Steals. Either way, I think the Lucio was there, so you were fine. Also... another moment where you survive, by the way, where normally you would go down there if you weren't backing up or like you were, you know, not a D.Va. Just want to point that out. Good turnaround there. I like that. I like that. Using your movement, using your flight. Good. Go to the Junkrat now. Why are you sitting here? What is your plan? Why are you not going for the Junkrat? That's a free elim. Okay, chat. One thing I like to do, and some people might agree or disagree with this play, if I hear a Junkrat tire behind me or do any type of play that, like, basically if I hear a Junkrat tire, what I try to do is fly to the Junkrat. And the reason why I do that is because at the very worst, they demech me, right? Tire is like one of those ultimates that, like, wipes your team. So if I fly to the Junkrat right away, I can either get the elim on the Junkrat or the Junkrat solo ults me. And if I have enough HP, I just killed the Junkrat, survived with just enough HP. Very worst, I get demeched, but I've saved my team, right? From a play by just doing that. And at the very worst, you get in the limb on a Junkrat. I guess you could say at the worst, a Kiriko goes in there, saves you, you get demeched, you lose that, but still, you want to be the one that kind of dictates that tire at the beginning, if you can. Now, say you're 40 meters away, I'm not telling you to take, 5, diva flights across the map to get to the Junkrat 5 seconds after the tire's done, right? What I am saying is that if you're close enough to be able to get to them within one like diva flight, it is worth trying to force them to either tire you or kill the Junkrat. And you saw them. And once again, remember how you said you had 4 times less deaths than the other tank? This is the 3rd death on diva that you would have had if you weren't on diva. I just want to point that out. This is the 3rd one. On top of the one you already... I think you had one earlier, right? Maybe? You see what I'm saying? How this would have quickly added up? So, like, hard focusing on the deaths of their tank isn't going to be as irrelevant as, like, you would hope it would be. Great ultimate location, by the way. Love that ultimate location. Well placed. That's what you should have done on first point. Remember how I said first point? That was the same ultimate I was looking for. I try to use my rockets when I see them. I also waste my rockets like that sometimes, but I get to watch it in a spectator, so it's fun to say something. Okay, here we go. Remember, you can DM Vortex, so wait for Ramantra to use their... Already lost your time on that one. Okay, wonderful. Remember, also, little side note here. For anybody, any diva player, and I don't know, even like, I feel like it hasn't quite fully been seen across Overwatch right now. Remember, they just nerfed the 25%, like, you know how they made it so, like, tanks take 25% less damage? Like, tanks take 25% less damage from headshots? Well, guess what? That also applies to tanks. So sometimes when you're in this moment, you're probably wondering why is diva, especially against armored heroes, you're not doing anything. It's because there's been a huge shift there, which actually unintentionally... or intentionally nerfed diva, especially in a lot of these duels as a tank, because like you don't have that same like farming of damage, right? That's why you might even struggle against Mauga more now, because like you can't even put the same amount of damage into Mauga that you used to. But well, I actually think you can now because they don't have armor. But Mauga can shoot you and crit you, and it doesn't take away from that, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't take away from the amount of damage. So, like, because you can crit anywhere with Mauga. Anyway. But yeah, you'll be doing less crit damage to Mauga as diva. Alright? Now, like, there's another situation. And I'm gonna help you out here. You see that Genji? That Genji you were just, like, trying to save your teammate at and you were shooting at, etc.? You kill that Genji if you literally just fly into them and hit your melee button. What do? You stand still like a statue? And then you get rolled. By the way, this is the correct play. You see how you went high ground right there to go away from the Ramattra? That's what I wanted to see from you on second point. That's what I wanted to see. We're going to get you in a second. I mean, Sigma's good in this map, yeah. Havana, Junkertown, Sigma's good. I think, actually, I will say, though, I feel like there's been a lot more hero variety on Junkertown when they made the map change, and I really do hope they make a lot of map changes across the board to kind of play around that concept, right? Because, like, I think that, like, Junkertown, at least for me, plays a lot better now. And Widows can still dominate on Junkertown, but they certainly have to fight for the angles a lot more now, which is the best you can ask for in a map with that range, and I don't mind it one bit. So, basically, the point I was trying to make is that it was cool to see that, like, that Junkertown change made the map feel better. That's basically what I'm saying. I'm just happy to see that. So, yep. Anyway. Let me skip ahead now. Just looking at something. Okay, so you're going to be on Diva again. Once again, Diva Havana definitely isn't my favorite map either. Certain points. Like, second point, I don't mind Diva as much.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Well, am I good? How about you? Okay, here we go. Genji in your spawn. Now, chat, you see that Winston, right? Normally, I'd be like, a Winston? But I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm going to keep bringing this up until there end up being more changes with if they end up doing anything more with Diva. I think Winston just wins that matchup now. Straight up. Like, what do people say? I think Winston clears in that matchup. Doesn't even come close. Because, like, yes, you'll see the effectiveness once you get rid of the armor on Winston, but most Winstons aren't staying in there and letting you get that value. Like, if that Winston stays there, you're going to get the elim right now. But once they get back to the armor base, you're just stuck. Well, Winston also shreds through the armor. So, like, D.Va just gets rolled by them. So, yeah, so you really mentioned, like, your aim and, like, things like that. Honestly, a lot of it is just, like, you have a very, like, I don't know if it's, like, a one-dimensional play style on how you play D.Va, but, like, you pretty much just play ground D.Va. And, like, you use your flight when you need to, but then you don't go to the correct spots. You don't go to the correct targets. Like, I definitely do, I know I mentioned earlier, but, like, you don't have to get fancy with, like, your flight control, but you do need to try to gap close on people who are out of position. Like, if you see a Mercy, or you even see this Genji, like, you need to go for that Genji right now. You need to pressure that Genji. If you play back and they just disengage out, you're going to do no damage. The further they get away, the less damage you do, which I know is obvious, but the way you're playing at times doesn't seem that way, right? So, like, right now is a good opportunity, by the way. Right over the middle. Right over the middle, like, let the cart, hit the cart with it. Okay, wonderful. Still got an limb. Still will take it. Reason why you hit the cart with it is because the cart will technically stop it a little bit. You can slide it up over the cart and it will land in a really tough spot to dodge. Also, what did we do right there, Chad, that we just saw? We saw the D.Va use their flight to get to a torb, which led to good results. Okay, do you see why I'm saying I want to see you use that more aggressively in these situations? Remember, you don't have to be like... All right. I hate to break it to you, by the way, but that Winston that you just saw jump away was not Houdini, okay? That Winston didn't disappear. They didn't go into a different map. They didn't head back to Horizon Lunar Colony, all right? The Winston was right here. So, if you noticed, the moment that the Winston jumped away, you went, well, not my problem. I don't care at that point. Not my problem. I'm going to sit here and just switch to the next target. And when you do that, you're just not playing D.Va to the value that you can. Once again, you don't have to, use your flight on cooldown. You don't have to do this, but use it when it's necessary. And that, in my opinion, you went for the wrong target focus. Now, the Winston's going to die here, but, like, think about this. And I have this happen to me sometimes. How often do you go, oh, the target's at 20%, 15%, my teammates have that, I'm going to go here? The next thing you know, that person gets 1 elim, 2 elim. 2 elims. Maybe your teammate gets an elim on them finally, but then you lose a team fight and you go, I should have just killed whoever was on first. So just to point that out. I'm okay with you going for the Mercy. By the way, a good usage of D.Va flight. Go again. Wonderful. Now keep in mind, Mercy can be a difficult target to get on there, especially as D.Va because of the cooldowns, but I still will go for the Mercy almost every time. A good Mercy will use their movement to get away, but you're at least keeping them out of the team fight and pressuring them back and also putting them in, like, vulnerable spots for your teammates to get in the way. See what I'm saying? Once again, I'm okay with that usage of flight. You're going in for a little bit of map control. You're gap closing. This is perfect. Right? Fly into the Genji and melee. Fly into the Genji and melee. Okay, go for the Mercy now. Yep, you have the right idea. There you go. There's the Valve. Now switch targets for a second. Ping the Mercy. Ping the Mercy. It helps your teammates. There, someone pinged him, so I'm glad to hear that. You're good. Yep. They're going to res. There's nothing you can do about that. That res is just going to happen. Going for the Mercy damage I'm okay with, but, like, don't be mad if they get the res off. Okay, break the bubble. D.Va ult right side. All right, wonderful. That's going to get people anyway, just because they've all been getting people, but that was very nice of the Lucio to really peek that. All right, perfect. Now, you want to start going to the back right to help your Reaper. Okay, now you don't have to help your Reaper. They got on the limb. You want to go for the Mercy. See the Mercy? Perfect. Stay on the Mercy. Now stay on the Mercy. Follow that Mercy up there. Perfect. Now do you see how you're using your cooldowns and you're following them around the map? That's what you want to do. I want to ask you this question because I don't know why you do this. Also, the Winston just ulted and fell over in 1/10 of a second. Wonderful. Okay, let me ask you this question. Why don't you do that all the time? Why do you go from... Oh yeah, it's 5v4 right now. Yes. My question to you here is why do you not play like that the whole time? Why do you go into statue mode? Why do you go into, oh, not my problem, the moment they just go behind you? Okay? All of that, it just feels like you're not playing optimally. You're showing moments of brilliance, and then like you forget what like you did that was a good play, and you're like, I'm gonna go back to doing this. Like you now using your flight has been good. You're seeing nothing but positive results with it. It's been great. That's probably if that gets someone. I was gonna say, there's no way. You went too fast there. You want to use the stairs? Remember, you can use map geometry or like walls, etc., to like slow your ult down a little bit. That's why I do that sometimes. Flip side of that is sometimes all of the maps, like there'll be like one little spot on the map they forgot to smooth out, and then you diva ult in and it gets stuck, and you go, yep, not my problem. Remember, this is a 5v4 now, by the way, too. Also, little side note here. You wanted to bring up, like, the limbs and deaths part of, like, the other team. But it's also 5v4 now. So, like, of course their tank is going to get farmed a bit more. Right? And have more deaths, especially if they're trying to win the game still. So, like, even more so now, like, I'm surprised that you, like, questioned, like, oh, they had way more deaths. How do you know, how is it like this, etc. Like, they had a couple team fights there that were just 5v4 and they had to run in. And they got res. See? Wonderful. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. Fly into the Genji, please. Just fly into him. I think the boop damage is only like 15 or something like that. Maybe 20. Maybe, what is it? 15? 20? It does something, and you can melee them. You're at least doing damage rather than doing no damage at all. Okay, break the... There you go. You got the same 3 bots 2 games in a row? Well, you gotta remember, Meme Machine is playing during like this time of the day now too. Because he has a bit of time off. So you just gotta be careful of that. And Winston in front. You're back in statue mode again, by the way. I mean, the real talk is this. You want to keep improving, you want to keep climbing as Diva, get out of statue mode. You're not playing Reinhardt, you're not playing a Sigma-based style, you're playing Diva. Stop being a statue. That's it. That's all you're doing. You had great moments, and then you go into statue mode. That's it. I mean, once again, I'm not saying that I from an... You know, am I playing Diva on Havana? Probably not. But you can, in a lot of ranks, you can win on any map with any hero combination. It just comes down to, you know, how your team's playing. Okay. Now, chat. Oh, sorry, that's the sound of my mouse there. Chat. In that situation, you've seen me play Diva enough on this, probably. What am I doing there in that situation that we just saw? Like, what am I doing right there on Diva? There we go. No, we're not throwing. I'm going to fly in over the top, over the ultimate, and DM my Reaper ultimate. Or I'm just DMing my Reaper ultimate. Even if it's just for a 1/10 of a second, an extra second. You got to remember, Reaper also has lifesteal on damage. So if you keep your Reaper alive for even an extra 1/10 of a second, half of a second, I say 1/10 of a second, like I know that. You know, half of a second, the Reaper will probably have a much better opportunity of surviving that, and your ultimate gets more value. Instead, you went into statue mode again, and you just stood here as a statue. Ultimate could work, might not work, yep. Of course they got someone. Why wouldn't they get someone there, right? It's the wall. Okay. That's what I say, and that's kind of a way I describe it as, is like, when your teammate has an ultimate, they want to make a play, etc., like, think of them as your main tank, and now you're there to support them in that play. And that's where, like, as Diva, you have this constant, like, back and forth of how you switch up that play style. Like, for example, the Junkrat went in there. Support your Junkrat with Defense Matrix. Help your Junkrat. Like, things like that can help a ton. You know what I'm saying? Good beat there by your teammate too. Hey, you flew into the Genji. I'm happy to see that. Nice, good job. All right, just to once again talk about this because somebody mentioned it. Sorry, not somebody mentioned it. You mentioned it in your post. You go, why their tank has 4 times the deaths that I have, etc. Well, you know what I'm seeing? You play passive. You play like a statue at times, and this Sigma keeps getting rezzed in the middle of the team in like a 3v5. It's an easy way to farm deaths. And I'm not saying the res by Mercy is bad there. You have to res that, but the Sigma is getting rezzed into situations that, like, unless their team absolutely pops off, they're going to have another death. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. Why are you backing up, though? I know you're going to get the point. I'm just saying. Not a statue. You said the Junkrat there? Well, what's her name? Little Avocado? They're popping off. I mean, you don't let... Everybody knows you don't let them... Whenever you see them in your rank games, it's going to be a doozy, especially when you play Junkrat on Havana, one of the best maps. You know? I mean, I couldn't think of a better situation at that, you know?
Initiating match.
All right, continue on here, see how this goes. Plenty of time left in this game. Remember, I want to see you be more proactive, more mobile. Also, a little side note, we are posting the live coaching thing soon on my Discord. I don't know when we're going to post it. It might even be today. Or it might already be posted. So, get ready for that. Because we're going to be doing a series on that one. All right? I don't think it's posted yet, but I've seen... I've seen it. Crappa definitely has it being worked on right now. I think. Like, it exists, the channel. But, anyway.
1. Attackers incoming.
The live coaching wanted to be in bronze only to start, yes. To start. If the series goes well and people end up really liking it, I'm not against the idea of expanding it out. But we're gonna try one video here. We'll see if we can make it whether or not we'll do more than just one. I don't know. We'll see how it does. Also, you don't have to switch to Zarya here. I know why you did this. Honestly, I don't mind it either. I'm just saying, like, if you questioned if you had to make the swap here too, I wouldn't have had to make the swap, I would say. What I will say is your play style, definitely I can see why you would swap. Because if you played Statue D.Va against their Zarya right now, it probably wouldn't go well. Remember, whenever I say that you can play D.Va against Zarya, a lot of that is under the idea that you're also going for map control, counting bubbles, not playing Statue. Or not playing like a Statue, or like stand-up. So, this swap makes sense for you. Right clicks, please. That's it. This is prime right-click situations until you have your bubbles. Reason why you want your bubbles, then you can be a bit more aggressive. This is fine. Good. Perfect timing. That's what I was talking about. Nice. Surprise they swapped? Yeah, I mean, it worked out. Like I said, my guess is that they generally will struggle against Zarya on D.Va. And a lot of that goes to, I just think it ends up being a playstyle issue. A lot of the time where, like, if you just play standstill D.Va, like, the Zarya's gonna shred you, of course. Looks like they have now counter-swapped to Rhine on you. The classic, what do you go if they have a Zarya? You go Rhine. Believe it or not, I actually like Winston better against, I actually like Winston a little bit better, to be completely honest with you. But, yeah. Remember, bubble your Reaper now. There you go. Nice bubble. And the reason why I like that bubble is because your Reaper has been being aggro, and even the threat of that Reaper ult is enough for them. Like, you have Reaper ult, you have grab. Just be careful of overusing it. You get, oh, I see a grab spot that I know I would go for and I'd miss it, but it would be so sweet. I knew you were gonna do that. Right where they see what the Genji is, if you grab up there with the new grab changes they made, where like the range of grab is more, you pull all of them like up off the side there, and it's just, oh, it's so nice. There you go. Nice reaction. You should win this. Right clicks. Good job with the right click. little bit of a note there. Sometimes when you'll learn this with right click, you want to lead even more than you normally would. It took me a long time to get better at right clicks, and I think what makes really good Zarya's good at their right clicks is understanding the lead time that you would do with your right clicks a little bit more like aggressive than like on some other projectile heroes. Now, you saw your Mercy fly in behind you, which meant that your Mercy was going to be the one that was going to be the only one that could really help there, or like need help from behind, and you didn't bubble them. So just once again, pay attention to your teammates, look for what they need bubbled, try your best to work with them, because, you know, that can be super helpful. So just remember that too. All right?
3. Switching sides.
Just remember that too.
Initiating match.
Yep. All right. Let's see how this goes now. Okay, D.Va on defense again.
Now that's teamwork.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Your teammate. Worry about your Junkrat right there. I'm telling you right now. Like, do you see that? Like, you have a Junkrat who goes up there. Your Junkrat's been being a playmaker this game. You see them directly in front of you. They're trying to get out, and your reaction is to shoot at an Orisa at mid-range for about 4 damage. That's it. That's your reaction. Help your teammates survive there. As D.Va, that's a lot of what you have to do, too, is like, once they have a target, you prevent that target from being an easy pick. So, stop using your DM randomly. Let your DM. Stop your DM. Stop using your DM. Yep, this is good. No more DM for a bit, and now you can use your DM. You can use it a little bit sooner than that if you need to. Be careful. You're taking too much poke. Poke damage would be you're just taking unnecessary damage. Yep. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, I'm just glad you reacted to somebody going behind you. Let's go. That's a step in the right direction. That Torball does do damage, that's for sure. I can't believe they didn't get you there. The Torb was a free pick, but it's okay. Use your ult today! I like it. I actually like that ultimate. Now be aggressive. Be aggressive. Just be aggressive. You're up numbers. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. You did that right. Don't worry about it. Listen, they had ultimates. They were going to win a team fight. It's okay. I'm going to be honest with you. Your team's probably screwed unless Avocado over here can hit a good tire. But you did that right for the most part. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Avocado's been popping off all game. Are we getting a little Avocado clutch right now? You have time. You have time. Little bit of a tip, by the way, and I don't know if this will make it easier or worse for you when you're making plays, but here's my tip. All right. Up top, I find that a lot of people have the tendency, okay, to look at the bar, but not the actual meters. One thing that I do when I don't know how much time I have is I look at the meters go up rather than the bar. Sometimes the bar can be a bit deceiving. You get what I'm saying? Where like it looks like, oh, okay, you have a lot of time, but then they don't have like there's Midtown's a map. I don't know if you ever seen it on Midtown. Midtown third point always makes you feel like you have plenty of time to recap third, and the next thing you know, they're capping third. So what I'm saying here is watch the meters up top to know how much time you have. It just puts things into perspective a little bit more for me on like when I should go to the cart. Rather than just like look at the little bar up top. Like the movement of the bar. You see what I'm saying? So like you can see that and you're like, okay, I see how quickly the meters are going. I have time. Right? So you can time your re-engagement. Also, Avocado did get in the limp. It happened. Your team should win this. I think your team wins 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 this. All right? Then there you go. You won the game. You won the game. Okay, so we're gonna... Yeah, I love how Chad just turned into being a huge fan of Little Avocado over here, getting the plays. I love it. What I do want to say to you here is you need to get out of the mindset. You said, like, oh, what do I do wrong? Why do they have, why am I, they have way more deaths than me, et cetera, et cetera. Well, we'll talk about that right now because it's pretty simple. You have a very passive play style. You're also on Diva. Their tank was getting rezzed a ton. Of course, during all of that situation, the other tank's going to have more deaths. And like, it was a 4v5 at some point, so they're going to have less things happening there. Your teams are going to farm the limbs. Like, I think you need to really not focus on the scoreboard as much as you just did right there, because it feels like you focusing on the scoreboard is the least of your worries in this situation. Stop playing like a statue. When you use your flight, use it for, like, good reason. Like I said, you don't have to force it, but also, like, if somebody's out of position, go for the pick there. If somebody, is... trying to think of other examples of this. If somebody is, a Mercy keeps flying into your team, kill the Mercy. If a Junkrat on your team is trying to escape, defense make just the Junkrat. Stop playing this statue-based play style where you sit there, and then the moment that one of their teammates just goes away from you, like, well, not my problem anymore. Because that was your problem. You just played too passive. Of course you're going to only have 4 deaths on Diva if your default play style is to hit your back key. And I think a lot of the reason why you get into that moment is because you play so passive on Diva, or you have so much more time of it being in statue mode, that because you're in that mode, you don't think you can make plays because you're constantly taking too much damage because your play style is just centered around the idea of, I'm going to take maximum amount of damage. So I want you to go try to make more and more plays, right? And do more and more things like that. Because I think you have the capability of it, but you just don't allow yourself to pop off. That's it. I think if you do that, you'll see improvement. And I really do think you will. So yeah, you got this. If you like this video, make sure to the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. If you want to submit your own spectate and look in the description below, you'll see my Discord. That's where you do that. Also, leave a comment. All that helps, all right? All that helps with the algorithm and all that. So, on top of that, we also record these live on stream. So if you look below the webcam, you can see the Twitch chat. So stop by if you have. We have a lot of fun here. With that being said, hope you have an amazing day/night. All right, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Here we go. 3 videos done, 3 videos recorded. Feels good. Where is that at? Let me just check that off. There we go. Did somebody get rolled by the bot? Crap, while you're here, is the bronze spectating ready? Or the live coaching? Not like ready to like do it. I mean, is it posted? Is it like, do people know it exists? I'm getting my haircut like a week before the wedding, I think. You can tell people to go to the channel. Okay. Should you make an announcement on Discord? And should you make an announcement on YouTube? I think the answer is yes. That was more of a can we do that more than I think that was more of a rhetorical question. I should have just directly said, can you please post that on YouTube and make an announcement on Discord? That might work a little bit better. And Mr. Hops, thanks for the 12 months. Just prize it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That's fair, crap. I was just making sure. I didn't know if there was like a reason behind it. Like, it was like a test or whatever like that. So. Yeah. Whose wedding am I going to? That's a good question. You don't know how to see your replays? Well, guess what? I got good news for you. I'll probably try to show you, and I'll get a game before. Right-click your name, or if you're on console, you just click your profile. Go to history, hit replays. There you go. That's how you find your replays. You want to share a code? Go here, hit share, we'll give you a code. And there you go. That's it. So remember, right-click your name, view career profile. You probably can just like hit escape and hit career profile. It might be one of the menus too. Oh yeah, it's in the menus too. There's 3 different ways to get to career profile. Then hit history, replays. That's your replays. All right, so you have 3 ways to get there. If that doesn't work. I've always done it that way. They've added more buttons and stuff in Overwatch, but yeah. Anyway. That's just a little side note on that. On how that works. All right? How do you get replay codes? Good question. I do read YouTube. I always say I read YouTube chat. I do. I just read YouTube chat. Anything else? Oh, also, chat, once again, don't be mad, but today will be a half day again. I have a call at 3 o'clock I gotta do, so I'm just letting everybody know. Also, let me do this because I don't feel like dealing with that. All right, going at it. I know. Listen, I'll be going till about 3 p.m. again today, chat. I have to. Trying to get all this stuff done so I have a couple weeks of not having to do anything before the wedding. That's that simple. I'm getting it done. All right? We're getting it done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture.
Now we're doing some quick play as warm-ups. We'll go from there. We should go live on TikTok again today to get roasted. What day? Today's Wednesday, right?
I'm here. Keep fighting. Help me.
When I've heard playing ranked today may not be the most, I may not... Aiden, thanks for the 11 months of the Futures Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I heard Wednesdays are interesting for ranked right now, so...
Lock it down.
Enemy turret over there.
All right.
Banter here.
You've noticed my half days are always... I think what I consider a half day is probably different than what people consider a half day. My half day streams usually like are about 7 hours or so. Even though I know that's not like a half day, because like usually I stream about 10 hours. So like it's a little bit over a half day, but I just call it a half day because it feels like a half day to me. You know what I mean? Yep. Oh, don't even get me started on half days when it comes to drop days. Those are some half days.
This is not the end.
There you go. This is a tough game. Someone was inspired by Little Avocado last game, and here we are. Can you sleep? There you go. I think I said it's impossible to miss that. So. Oh, come on! At least shoot at him! Yeah! Wait, did I backfill this game? No wonder that person left. It's a scrim!
Still have some fight in me.
My ultimate's charging.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
Dude, I can't hit a damn shot right now. I'm down to accuse somebody of cheating.
Into the eye.
No! I got... Dude, I'm not, like, that good at Ana. You don't have to... I'm not mad.
Enemy turret ahead.
I'm not finished.
Oh, fire!
I gotta turn TikTok on after this, because if I'm playing like this, we're gonna be in for a treat. Have fun. All you.
Get in there.
Damn. Your DPS came back from spawn. There's also a Hanzo there, too. You gotta be careful. Alright, there we go. Worth. Why am I just missing my shots today? I'm down to just blame everybody else but myself. I think that's the only way I can really explain my aim today. You know what I mean?
here.
I want to heal you, but I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like,
Stand strong.
oh, not making it easy.
Enemy turret here.
I'm on fire.
Wait, you're making this really easy to DPS you, though. This is huge. Oh, this is great. Can you keep staying up there? Oh, just stay right there. No one's looking at me at this angle. I got you. Don't you worry. How far away am I?
I'm here to get healed. Careful.
About 50 meters? 52 meters I'm healing him from. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about right here. Shatter's about the same range. So.
I see one. Enemy over here.
Whining. You're fine.
Chat, you wonder where that Ana grenade was going? I was just seeing if the building was destructible. I know that when I played Marvel Rivals, they had a little bit of destructible stuff, so I wanted to see if they maybe added that to Overwatch. They did not. They did not. So, at least we learned our lesson on that one. All right, let's keep it going. I'll be honest with you, I tried to Ana grenade the up in the air, where it looked really cool. It didn't look cool.
I see one.
Throwing that there.
Right there.
Enemy turret ahead.
You're powered up. Get in there.
All right, I gave them Nano. Come on, this is a huge quick play game for me. I need us to win this. Come on! Oh, I'm down to blame everybody else. I played this perfectly. Look at, I'm the only one who didn't have double-digit deaths, okay? Also, at the same time, I also backfilled this game on the third one, and I almost joined you in double-digit deaths. But still, can't put blame on me for that one.
Nodding off.
Yeah, I get slept.
Defeat. Play of the game.
It's Mr. Hero's time? I don't know about that one. Let me open up my TikTok. Might as well go live on the talk today while I'm, warming up in some quick play games. What does Somnus want here? See, whenever Somnus messages you, there's got to be some caution to this response. Toothpaste. You just kind of got to throw Somnus off a little bit with what you're saying. Because I don't know where she's going with this. See, this is what I mean. What does that even... What is Zahnpasta? Is that toothpaste in German? See? I just... You would assume so, yes? Oh, okay. That's fair. Alright, where is, my... Okay, so making sure my mic wasn't doing it. Alright. Yeah, there's more quick play. So Zahn equals tooth and pasta equals paste. So Zahnpasta? Am I saying that right? Zahnpasta? Am I fluent in German now? Am I doing it right? Zahnpasta? The Z sounds like a T. So Tanpasta? Tanpasta? Does that sound right?
Hallo?
Say toothpaste in German.
Zahnpasta.
So it's Tanpasta.
Yeah, so Zahn means tooth, and pasta actually can mean like pasta. Well, it's really weird because paste itself would be pasta.
Okay.
So I always wondered why it's not Zahnpasta. It's Zahnpasta.
Okay.
So,
We're learning. All right, so I'm learning. Wonderful. We're doing such a good job, chat. I've learned so much about how to say toothpaste in German. It's called toothpasta. Well, no, I think it's called because pasta's paste. I think that's what that is. I think it's not more than anything. I think that's all it is. Well, I mean, TZ, I would just say zzz, right? Like, I don't know. Is that, how do you... That's how I would zzz. Right? Okay, first of all, I got a tank. Second of all, I gotta go live on TikTok.
Our future will be forged.
Start virtual camera. Go live.
Curse me all you want. Without
Oh, I wonder if TikTok will give me tips again on how to monetize my stream, where they tell me to think. Dude, their tips are amazing, by the way, chat.
to find success.
To stay on the ranking, go live with gaming content. Yes, I play gaming content. I'm not...
I greet you.
No.
I hope
Here we go.
they put up a fight.
No.
Should be good. Alright. Been playing a lot of quick play.
Yeah, but like I met a cheater in quick play today again. Like it's been a lot in quick play actually. The other day, it was a console player simming. It was I thought he was cheating like normally at first, but then I checked and it said he was on console. But he was locking. And then today we had a Bastion who just like started cheating like mid game. It's been yeah.
So you're having fun? Well, it is Wednesday too, so I probably see a bit more of that.
Yeah, apparently like there's like a popular cheat provider who just gives up a cheat for free on Wednesday to try out. So I do see an influx on Wednesdays. It was last week on Wednesday as well when I felt like everyone was cheating in quick play. So there's definitely something about it.
Remember what I was saying earlier, chat, where I heard that it's not the best to play on Wednesdays in rank? That's what we were referencing. Apparently that's the thing right now. So like on Wednesdays, you might see an influx of that in the meantime. Because they haven't done any ban waves or anything, or bans on people, so like the people are just getting, like every Wednesday, they're just getting away with it even more. They're getting away with it even more, so. Nope, they just not doing anything right now. Wow, this got pranked so hard. Okay, you really done goofed right now. Guess what I'm about to do? They didn't expect that. Yeah. I got counterpunch. What are you gonna do now? Get rolled. Hoodie, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Face me.
You should avoid the Wednesday cheaters and play Elden Ring instead, not us.
Yeah, but people told me not to play Elden Ring because they said I can't beat it by the time the new season's out. That's what I've been told. Just don't play Elden Ring because I wouldn't be able to beat it in time. Before the new season. Also, the person who told me that is also the person who's been playing Elden Ring recently for their first time ever. I won't name any names. As they told me.
I think I just got hate crimes.
It might be flats. What happened? I missed it. I got rolled.
I got solo.
Yeah, he said I wouldn't be able to beat it in time, so it wouldn't be worth playing it right now.
Oh, I got like 3 people on me, the whole gang, holy.
It's okay, I'm on cart right now, and guess what? I have a Doom ult. Good luck to this team, because guess who's about to get rolled? Me. Wonderful.
I'll try to hit a headshot here with Widow. It's gonna be a gamble.
Did you retire Sombra? Also, Jeremiah,
but
thank you for the
Sombra was
bracelet.
already taken by someone. They just switched off, so I didn't want to destroy this.
Watch this, don't you worry though. Oh! Oh wait, chat, you notice what happened there, by the way? I would have killed the Venture, but I landed on top of the trash can. Or whatever I just landed on top of, like the entrance to like that door. And I didn't get the slam damage. Did I sold? Thank you. You sold. Ah, how does that make you feel now? Doesn't make you feel good, does it? Actually, it doesn't bother me one bit, so maybe it does make you feel good. Aha, get rolled.
I hacked him. He's hacked. He's just looking at his.
Yeah, no, we're not. Chad, that's on a mailbox.
I'll harass him, okay?
It's like a doorway
Sure,
entrance.
he won't have a good time. Watch this. Come on.
One second, I need to see something.
Where the hell is he? I think I lost him.
See? What is this?
He's right here.
Oh, wait, they haven't even capped the point yet. Was nobody pushing the cart? That's on a trash can or a mailbox. It's like a... We're not doing this again, chat. That's ominous, yes. We're not doing this again. You're gonna wind down here after 5 losses in a row getting blamed for every one of them? Were you playing tank? That sounds like a tank experience if I ever heard one.
Spotted a turret.
A recycling bin? Oh, wait a second. I got it in a... Sorry, I was just reading the TikTok monetization tips again. Whew, okay, we're good. Dude, TikTok is so helpful. They put on the streams, they put monetization tips on how to monetize your stream on there. This
Oh
one
wow!
says-
So now you're getting tips on how to play the video game and how to monetize as well.
Yeah, it says right here to show my appreciation and encourage them to gift the TikTok, and then thank them.
Guys, thank you so much for watching. Can I get a gifted sub, please? Oh my god, guys! Guys, thank you so much.
Okay, you want the kicker right now to that? You want the kicker?
What?
You can't.
What's the kicker?
You can't do gifted subs on TikTok till 50 subs. I have 15 subs. So it's telling me to do that, but I don't have gifted subs available on TikTok because it says you have to wait till you get to 50 subs. Yeah, they added that on like their recent update. It just gives you these random monetization tips. The other one says, find out who your top viewers are and really thank them. I'm like,
Oh my god. The first five to tell me I'm the greatest person alive are the top viewers.
that's what it said. I'm like, dude, these are quite the tips here.
I'll put a picture of you on my wall.
Look at this gameplay here. Maybe they don't see me. Actually, they don't see me. They lost me. Yeah, I think they have music on right now. This should be good. Damn! But I didn't know they had 2 DPS on card. Is this quick play? Yes.
I can touch this. I can touch this and we can still win.
Send your best. I'm
Got an
ready.
enemy here.
You saw someone get flagged on TikTok for gambling when they were playing solitaire? Oh yeah, they use like a default like... They just do like they have a bot system. It's the same reason as to why like... And I actually, like yesterday, we were at like... Believe it or not, at one point we were at about 500 viewers on TikTok, which believe it or not, TikTok is pretty good for,
Oh, wow.
for Overwatch streaming at that. And I ended up being at 500 viewers, and then somebody in my rank game said a swear.
I feel like I would
It
have
heard
a
the
mental
swear.
breakdown if I streamed on TikTok.
It shadow-
If I saw someone spouting like dumb shit, I don't think I could hold back.
Oh no, you wouldn't
I
work.
would fight
No,
them.
it wouldn't happen.
I would.
But it
fight
shadow
them.
banned my stream because somebody said a swear.
I would like invite them, like
Thank you, Jeremiah, for all the bracelets.
Walmart
Thank
like
you. Appreciate
parking
it.
lot tomorrow, 12 p.m. I'll fight the U.S. I don't care. I will beat you up.
Oh, now that's what they'll be saying in your stream. That's what happens.
Oh yeah, I beat people up in my streams. Yeah, that's yeah.
No, I'm saying like
fight
if
up here.
that's what people will be saying in your TikTok. I mean, it's worth it for the. I mean, the truth is with me with TikTok I'm streaming. Like I just at this point now, it's becoming a lot harder to roast me because it's like it's a default like they're off the map. It's like they have like
They
a.
always like say the same thing.
Oh,
right?
it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just the same thing.
Always the same thing, yeah. Here too. I feel
But,
like I'm
I mean,
not
real
bothered
talk,
anymore. Like, back
a
in
lot
the
of
day,
TikTok
when
chat
I
has been
started,
super
like,
nice,
it
and it's
would
been great to have that
get me,
option.
Like, worse than now. And now if it like gets super personal, it still gets to me. But like it's always the same shit. Like, you stupid gay person. You're a woman. There's only 2 genders. Look
at all.
What else?
Watch
Go
out.
to the kitchen. You play Mercy. What are you playing, Sombra? You're so bad on Sombra.
I just got rolled.
You're ugly.
Well, I mean, first of all, the ban on Sombra thing. Let's be honest.
Okay. Maybe they're right about the Sombra thing.
Okay.
But like
What's
everything
so
else,
cool
like,
and Emongg and
okay,
Somnus
I'll
get
give them
5
that. I'll give them
gifted.
that. Okay, maybe the Sombra thing is right.
But no, a lot of I get is just telling me I'm bad, or they just give me emojis, or they say something I don't understand.
Oh, sometimes they make fun of the way I talk, or like my voice and my accent. Or like more my voice. Like I get told, "You chain smoke." I'm like, have you never heard a woman like on the internet with a regular voice? Like, what do you mean if I chain smoke?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know. They're trying to say because my voice is so raspy. They're trying to say you must be smoking or something. Like it's so weird.
Oh man. Spiral makes it 38 months.
another
Thank
one
you, appreciate it.
about my voice.
First of
Oh,
no,
you
no,
sound
TikTok,
fat.
you're doing it.
Oh, like,
TikTok.
because my
See, you
voice is
saying
not
yapping
loud.
is not how that works. Listen, first of all, you can't sit there and say anything about yapping when I don't shut up, okay? I want to point that out,
In a
TikTok.
predicament. Actually, I might be in a predicament at 1 HP though.
I'll be there soon, okay?
Oh, Woe came to save me.
You can't. I don't shut up. Zoom over here to the left. Yeah, I don't. The chain smoking one. I don't even know what that even means with that. So.
Like it's, yeah, I don't even know either. It's just like, oh, you don't have.
But I have 9 deaths. Guess what? I have
Alright,
10 deaths now.
you
All right.
must be a smoker,
Then I'm
man.
not a Doom main. I know.
Ever further from
Excavation initiation!
Thank you for the love, everybody. I appreciate it. But real talk though, I've actually there's been a lot of awesome people on TikTok. It's just like you get a lot more of the dumb stuff.
I think it's just how the human brain works. Like we usually filter out the bad things more than the good things because the good things usually outweigh the bad things. That's how it is. So it's just like I just see them more often. But yeah, there's always bad apples.
Oh, TikTok and I just roast each other now.
Excavation initiation!
I was telling people the quote I saw, where the one from, have you seen the one from Keanu Reeves? Where he's like, he's at the point now in his life where like, he just hates arguing with like people who say dumb stuff.
Yeah, he just like agrees with
So
everyone.
it's like, he goes, they'll tell me 1 + 1's 5, and I'm just like, all right, sounds good, have a good day. Because like, it's just not worth it.
Yeah, I have a hard time. Just like stupidity makes me really angry, and like I just want them to understand.
I think that
but,
was
like,
the quote from
Then I
Keanu.
argue, and then I realize they can't understand because they're stupid. So I cried before after an argument, not because I felt like I lost it, but because I felt like they were just like they couldn't be argued with. So I was like, okay, man, like I just need to not talk to them.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I also can feel like every different conversation there can be different too. Because like it depends on the conversation. What
That's
they're saying,
true. Yeah,
etc.
that's true.
You said you literally you own me, like you destroy me. I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that. Actually, why you're here too, by the way, since you said that you absolutely own me. Did you catch the Paw Patrol preview? I can't wait. I'm not gonna watch it, but I know you're probably really excited for it. And play some Stardew. I never really played Stardew. Never really got into it.
Every
So.
battle makes me stronger.
You said you are? Not surprised. You said finally, can we talk about good content? I've heard, listen, I'm not going to watch any Bluey until I have kids because I've heard how good Bluey is and I'll enjoy it. So listen, I can't watch Bluey, I can't talk about it because I heard it's good. Oh, man. You said you're better at me than Overwatch? Sounds good. Hey, whatever makes you feel better, right? Have a good day. Oh, here we go. You said Bluey's great and you don't have kids. Yeah, but see, like, I feel like I want to save it for that, right? Because then if I still have Bluey, like, be able to watch it, I at least have that as like a, okay, we're gonna watch a show with, you know, my kids at the time. Let's watch Bluey. Because I know it's gonna be good, right? So, you had a Bluey-themed birthday party at 22. I respect that. Actual DPS peak? I don't know, somewhere in top 10. I know, hard to believe, right? 'Cause I'm a tank player now, but I started Overwatch as a DPS player. I started DPS. I was actually usually, this is years ago, right? So this is kind of back in my day when and this is back when I played Overwatch. To get into my rank games, I had to walk back and forth uphill both ways just to be able to even get into my rank game. So like back in my day. But no, I used to play DPS a lot, so I just would play Soldier 76 and I would just dominate. So. Yeah, in the snow, and this is during the summer, right? Is it on the easiest platform? I can't even get rank 1 on DPS. You're right. Oh, people come into my chat all the time and say how mad they are that I get hard stuck in top 500. I'm like, dude, I know what you're saying. I don't even know what to say. Oh, shit, I'm about to be out of top 500 with the tank games recently. So we might be getting out of top 500 real soon. You're scared to go? Play the game that we want to play.
His name is Caillou. You used to watch Caillou when you were a kid?
No, and for some reason, the only thing I've never seen it, but now I'm just thinking of seeing what's that movie with the kaijus? What is it? The kaiju?
Godzilla?
No, yeah, Godzilla, I guess. But what's the other movie that has him in there?
Well,
Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim.
But, like, it's... Oh my god, I love Godzilla. Please don't. It's my special interest. You can't mention Godzilla around me. I will start talking.
Well, I haven't watched the new one yet. I know it's on Netflix. I started to put it on, but then the new one.
Okay, there's two new
Zero,
ones.
one, or whatever. The one that's supposed to be really good.
Okay. That's the Japanese Godzilla. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's different. There's like two different Godzillas.
Yeah, and then the other one.
Monsterverse Godzilla. The
Minus
Monsterverse
one.
Godzilla is my favorite because I like him. Because like he's not evil. The Japanese Godzilla is usually evil. And like the -1 is the Japanese film where Godzilla is the evil guy.
Ah.
And then the other one that's I think a New Order or something. I watched that too. Sadly it's $16.99 on Amazon Prime to rent, but I still rented it. And in that one, Godzilla is again the good guy.
But like,
if you want Monsterverse film, they start in 2014 with Godzilla, and then they continue with Godzilla King of Monsters, and then Godzilla vs. Kong,
I'm
and now
listening.
Godzilla New Order. Well, it's Godzilla X Kong actually. So.
I get what you're saying. But see, now I don't know too much about all of the Godzillas, but isn't it widely known and like in general that the one with Matthew Broderick's the best one? Because that's the one that I like the best.
I like them all, but like I really enjoy Godzilla, like the newest Godzilla, because I like him as a good guy. It makes me very happy to see him. Plus, my favorite kaiju is Mothra, so in the newer films, Godzilla and Mothra always like work together, and it makes me very happy.
So have you seen the Matthew Broderick one?
Which one I didn't hear?
That's the one in New York City.
The New York City one. I mean, this the.
Where he has to go into the stadium and there's a bunch of Godzilla eggs in there.
Oh, that's an old one though.
Oh, you're missing out. What a treat.
Yeah,
That one's a
you know
doozy.
Wait, that's the. Wait. No. You're talking about the 2014 one.
No, I'm talking about the one where they're always like, Bueller, that one.
Yeah, I feel so confused because like the eggs, like, because the movie that I remember with the eggs is like, it was the eggs of the enemy kaiju. It wasn't Godzilla.
Okay.
But I think you're talking about the 2000 movie.
Yeah, it's the 2000 one with Matthew Broderick. Yeah. Yeah, and he went to they were in New York City. He's like, oh, there's Godzilla eggs inside of the stadium. And they're like, what do we do? And they're like, I don't know, leave. They're like, okay. That was the movie.
I can't see. This is the thing. I wish that I wish that Godzilla had a baby again. Like a baby Godzilla.
I mean, I'm sure they will, right?
I'm waiting for Godzilla's baby.
I mean, it's probably good. Yeah, I do like Godzilla movies though. I did like the one with what was his name? Heisenberg? In the movie, I forgot. That was a good one.
There's also a Godzilla anime. I recently came out.
Haley, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. For the 6 months.
Oh, and I think there's also a series on Netflix about like Monarch, like the Monarch, the like sign.
I think it's on
thingy
Apple TV, and it's yeah. I watched the first episode of it. It's like about all that.
I find kaiju so cool.
Yeah, I always liked
so
Godzilla growing up.
cute.
When I was a kid, I actually wanted to I collected dragons. So my family used to go to like places and they would just buy me dragon stuff.
I like dragons,
Yeah.
but more than dragons, I like dinosaurs and lizards and stuff.
Oh.
I wanted a lizard as a kid. Like I always wanted to hold one, but I find it hard to like keep lizards. I don't want to like mistreat them by accident because I don't know how to.
So I had
properly
a
keep them.
chameleon, I think, as a kid because in school they had a chameleon and they just said we need somebody to take this chameleon home, and I said I'll do it. And then I took him home. Now, I look back at that to this day and I go, how did they end up with a chameleon in 4th grade? Couldn't tell you. Why that was in my school? Couldn't tell you, but I ended up with one. Yeah. Yeah. We took care of it too. Did everything we bought everything for her that we needed. My parents were like, why do you have a chameleon? And I said, I don't know. They were just giving it away. And I'm like 8 years old. They asked me if I wanted a pet. Like, what else am I going to say? No? Like, you kidding me? Yep. Nope, I'm not doing it. Do. But yeah, I still need to watch the -1 one though. I've heard it's really good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think I got a couple minutes into it.
I do think you can also like start watching the Monsterverse ones. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's something I'll definitely do eventually. I just haven't watched them much. Why did they not talk to your parents about taking the chameleon? I don't know.
What actually gave me is a 3D Princess Godzilla head.
Wait, who gave you a 3D Princess Godzilla head? I missed that part.
So it gave me a 3D printed Godzilla head.
That's pretty cool.
Like, yeah.
There you go, see? That's a good thing. Your special interest, you know? The way it is. Godzilla's good. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to House of the Dragon. That is a good show. And it has dragons.
Like European like folklore and stuff, especially like
No! It lasts too long!
And everything usually have like something to do with dragons. You would definitely like some European folklore.
LD, thanks for the ropes. I would like some what? For dragons? Oh, like movies?
European folklore, yeah.
Oh, folklore,
Like
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of dragon stories and stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know why I became a fan of dragons growing up. I think it's because we used to go to this place called Busch Gardens, which is like it's like a theme park, but it was like themed, and like I think my first roller coaster was a dragon ride there, and then I ended up liking dragons. That was it. I forgot what the dragon ride was called, but I liked it. It was my first. Oh no, it wasn't a dragon ride. It was called Big Bad Wolf. But then it made me want to go on a roller coaster, so I went to somewhere else, and it was called Dueling Dragons, which I changed the name of that ride. I remember that now. It was called Big Bad Wolf. I remember that now.
No, I had Rally.
You live 30 minutes from Busch Gardens. Depends on one. I think I went to the one in Virginia. I don't think I've ever been to the one in Florida.
Diff.
Dude, I don't even play with voice or chat on and that. I think it was called Big Bad Wolf, and then I ended up like going to Florida, and they had a roller coaster called Dueling Dragons, and then I went on that, and then I liked dragons. And then every time they went to like Busch Gardens or like they were there,
happening all morning.
You could buy dragon
like,
stuff.
I was playing with my mods and like some other people in chat. Like it's just like mixed strengths. Like I think like the average in chat is like something plat maybe. So this guy was GM. Like he wasn't playing much, but he was in a 5-second quick play playing tank, and like he kept like typing the entire time, and I was like, dude, don't you feel embarrassed? Like
that's the way to do it.
Where's shame?
What? Just talking in quick play the whole time? Doing that? I don't know. I just don't even. I literally don't even have the chat enabled.
You're so smart. But then I'm like scared I'm gonna miss out on someone actually being cute and nice, you know?
Oh, I agree,
really
but like,
people.
I just learned the trade-off of what people say in the chat versus how much I see that is so different. It is people say
that is very
it's
true.
just dumb. It's not even. Yeah. You said you never escape in Diamond? You can do it. Also hit the follow button if you have it.
Time to become cynical and also turn it off.
I mean, it's not even being cynical at that point. It's just being like...
It's not. It's true. No, it's definitely true.
I don't turn it off in like ranked.
Definitely outweighs.
Because how else am I going to see my teammates type question marks? You know? Like, how? Like, I mean, come on. I need to see that so I can at least get angry. You know? Right?
Ah, you're so angry right now.
Just play mid-range, hit your shots. That's a lot of what Cassidy is. No, absolutely not as him. Oh. You don't think I have enough Overwatch credits? I know, I need a little bit more. All right, I'll play a game of Hanzo. Why? Because I said so. That's simple. So, you can decide on that one on your own. Do I play Ashe? No, not really.
Let's get started.
There actually isn't a champion 1 yet in Overwatch. I don't even think there's been a champion 2 yet. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, that's not the case at all. I hate to break it to you.
You can't hide.
Keep frowning and you'll end up looking like me.
You mean you weren't born like that?
Are we gonna take a shot? I am, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Were you?
Crosshair? Yeah, this crosshair was made with love. This crosshair was made with love. Alright? You gotta remember that, chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem at that point. You know? Alright, here we go. You'll see, chat. This is the best crosshair to maybe have. See? Off to a good start already. If anything, I'm going to blindly accuse him of cheating. Yep, blatantly cheating. I'm going to have to watch the kill cam. Pixelfly, thanks for the free prize. Thank you. Am I talking to TikTok chat? Oh, yeah. If you ever hear somebody saying something stupid and I'm responding to it, it's probably TikTok chat.
Give up yet.
Takes up half the screen? Are you saying it's not enough? There you go.
What's here?
Run! Oh no! Get away! No! Get away from me! Get away! No! I was trying to hide!
Oh.
Oh man. I almost had him. The zone and dragon.
I will persevere.
Stop the payload.
Is there no way I was top 10? Sure. Honestly, Auntie, if it makes you feel any better, if you want to keep just typing the same stuff in the TikTok chat, telling me I'm terrible, all that, whatever makes you happy, right? Whatever makes you happy. Bristolo? Trying to tilt me with it? Won't work. So, you can keep trying.
Stop the payload.
You let my
just
gameplay?
shoot and deflect?
Yeah, I'm down to accuse their Genji. Nah, their Genji
Okay,
player
I
was cheating.
understand.
Yeah.
They will pay.
Back in a second.
My ultimate is ready. I need help.
You can't hide.
When they're not cheating, I'm terrible. I can't. I can't do it today. Nope. I'm not falling for the bait. I can't do it. There's no way. I can't do it. Not today.
Oh my god, he's won. I got him!
It is not my time yet.
Bam, 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 bam. I can't. It's like, it's just like, you ever like, oh, I don't know how to explain it. It's just, there's a lot of great comments on there that people are great, but then you see some of the stuff and you're just like, holy crap, I love it. Just like, I can't. You're gonna nap? Naps are good? Bam, 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 bam. Are they like lagged out over there? Why don't my storm arrow? Oh. Ah! Yeah, see? Look at that.
You can't hide.
Eyes on a target.
Backing up. Do your thing. Bam, bam. Here's my ult. Watch out. Ooh, wrist in front. Ah! Had to do that. No, I got rolled by their Zen, but guess what? We're winning. did your console 5 on your console silver 5? Fine. Okay, whatever works for you. Let's
This
go.
time, I will be sharper.
Listen, Storm Arrow Steve's the best here. No, I think this is a good color for this. Like I said, this crosshair's made with love. Oh, you're back on the somber grind already? How'd that happen?
I've been playing somber this round, actually.
Oh. I got the Venom mine. You should be good to go. I found the Widow.
There is still much I must do.
Amanda, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Helios, thanks for the ice cream cone. I still think TikTok needs to show me what all that means. Thank you. You get the Widow, they're gonna be mad.
It's very evil.
Good, get the Widow every time. That way I can sit here and miss all my shots. But like, without getting shot at. You know? Worth. Ah. Why am I punching all the time? I like to. I hit a button. When I use that ultimate chat, the first thing I knew that was going to happen was that I was going to get the Kiriko. That part was obvious to me. Get rolled.
You can't hide. I am in your debt.
Ah. Bam, 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 bam. The heck was that sound? Also, they used the $2 earlier, Ramen. I just remember that now. What was that sound? I don't. Why was there a clap? Thank you for the 69 ice creams. Is that what that was? Somebody gave me. Did it clap because somebody gave me 69 ice creams on TikTok? What was that sound? Where did that? I don't even know where that came from. What is that aim? So what that was me missing shots as Hanzo. So
It's almost over.
that's what that was. Hanzo, my most well-known hero that I'm known for. I just missed with there. I don't know where the clap came from. I couldn't tell you. The only thing that happened during that was somebody gave me 69 ice cream cones. Because ice cream's yummy. Ice cream's so good. Man, thanks for the love of you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, I'm not confused by the alerts. Put it there in case they go that way. See? Also, the person saying something about my aim, I still missed a lot of shots. Good call. I say ice cream's so good? Yeah. Is ice cream not so good? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, of course it's the crosshair. You know what I mean? Of course it's the crosshair. I'm dominated. The meme? What meme? Ice cream's so good. Quick play? Yeah, it's quick play. There's... I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently there's rumors that on Wednesdays there's an influx of people cheating in ranked games. I'm not even memeing that one. Apparently it's a thing, because apparently it's like free or something for like the day. So a lot of people just like rage hack the whole day. So I don't feel like dealing with that today.
Select your hero.
I'm ignoring you too. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not ignoring you at all. I just missed what you said. I'm sorry. You got to remember, for people on TikTok, like, if somebody doesn't respond to you in like 4 seconds, there just needs to be a little bit of downtime in between stuff because they might just miss it. That's it. That just goes for just about anything. You got to give people time.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
The most people who stream on here don't even read TikTok. I mean, I've always said to myself that if I'm going to stream on every platform, I'm going to at least try to give the same amount of energy per each one. The best that I can.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round
Oh, did you, Mean Machine? What'd you post? How's it going, Coffee? Rocktopus, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1 Naked Bisha, thank you. And Pilot Gamer, thanks for the 10 months at tier 1. Thanks. Thanks for 10 months. Yeah. Yep.
Hope today is a good day.
Hope today's a good day for you too. Consider what? Is it true they're bringing back Mercy Team Res? Oh no. Is it the last week of the season where people start posting TikToks about random things that are being added to the game? I guarantee it. I don't even need to know. Now that somebody asked that, I know there's a TikTok going around where somebody made that up. Every season, at the end of the season, someone makes something up about TikTok, on TikTok, about a hero that's getting a buff, and then every single day for a week. Did you hear this hero's getting this? I'm like, that does not sound like something they're going to add to the game. No, somebody made a TikTok on it. I'm like, somebody made a TikTok on it 9 days before the season and they haven't announced anything? Wonderful. Guarantee there's a TikTok of that. I can already tell. Every season, without fail, that happens. So yeah, they're probably bringing it back. Got a health pack. Do I miss the voting at the end of the games in Overwatch 1? Honestly, no. I'm gonna be honest with you, but to each their own. If you like that, nothing wrong with that, but no, not really. I know I was gonna go for the health pack there, that would have been too obvious. With movement like this, what are they gonna do? Look, at my movement's so good, I go past the health pack. I felt bad, I wanted to get it. What do I expect for next season? Tank nerfs? What do I think the game experience would be like if they did? If they brought back mass res? Dude, people hated that in Overwatch 1. And that was before, like, everybody, you know, wouldn't, just everything that added to Overwatch is the absolute, you know, I mean, like, that was back then when, like, you know, there was a lot more dumb stuff in the game that people didn't care about as much, just because, like, it was new at the time, right? You bring back mass res now? Woohoo! Y'all be in for a treat. But no, they're not doing that. Every year, every season, there's someone who makes a TikTok making up some change, and then everybody going like, "Oh, you hear they're doing this," and they're not actually doing that, and then if they do add it, then I'll just be like, "Oh yeah, get pranked." But no, they're not adding this. My team even extra shields? Oh, what an EMP! Oh, what an EMP!
I know, right? Big.
I did want to see something earlier. Somebody asked something too. 1 second. Wait, I can't look at all competitive seasons anymore, can I? I just realized. I can't look at my old seasons. Dude, I can't believe they got rid of that. The data still exists, but it doesn't work on there. Holy crap, what rank are we right now? I'm top 500 on tank. Aster somewhere on the other 2 roles.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Yeah, they got rid of it, like, at the beginning of Overwatch 2. Even though, technically they still have the data there. Because, like, if I just do this, like, watch. See? I can see like, all modes, my previous seasons. Like, you can see my hours, games won. So they have the data. They just chose to get rid of it on the UI. I mean, that's from the, by the way, that's not like new information. They had that since the get-go of Overwatch 2. It just every season was added, another season on your thing was taken away.
Watch out for that turret.
You heard they're bringing it back? You saw a TikTok on it? True. Yeah, it's going to be in the Mercy Mass Res patch, so I'm excited. What's been your sleep schedule now? Her chat's got her talking about Godzilla. Yes, that patch doesn't actually exist. That was the point of saying they're adding that also to the patch. That doesn't exist. Idea behind that concept.
Sorry, I've been stun locked.
About what? What have you been stun locked about?
I had a guy come into my chat, like from your chat, and they were really respectful and nice. And then he started asking me if I'm on the spectrum, and I was like, I do have ADHD and OCD, but I never got assessed for it. But it could be possible, right? And then a random person comes in afterwards and just asks me how many chromosomes I have, and I'm like, well, what do you mean by that? Like, it's been a wild. Like, I don't know, it's been just wild.
That's just random. All of that whole conversation is just random.
It's very random.
Yeah,
I was like,
wow.
what? So what?
And you were worried about going live on TikTok, see?
Yeah, I wasn't even live on TikTok.
That's what I'm saying, see? So if anything. Just gonna Oh, heck yeah, Thor. Yeah, I think Mike is still gaming too. I mean, obviously Sky is, but I think Mike is still... I never get the game with Mike anymore, because Mike lives in Singapore. Like, he just lives in Singapore, and like... Singapore is on the most opposite schedule of my time zone than it could ever be. I heard Singapore is really nice. Never been, but I heard it's really nice.
Don't get caught by that turret.
What the hell am
I mean, I'm dominating right now, so. I mean, he's hacking. Naomi, thanks for the rose. The roses. I don't really do too much of their hack and clip. I've done more videos now of people like cheating in our games because, like, honestly, we've had to do some more like fill-based stuff just because, like,
probably sure that was not
cheaters aren't getting banned.
Gregory, but
what was that? What about Gregory?
Gregory, the venture. I solely emptied them.
Oh, yeah, I respect that. No, I think it's even more hours ahead of that. So. This is quick play. Like I said, like I've heard that ranked games are going to be a treat today, so I think the quick play is the best route.
Gregory's getting the revenge on me.
That is Somnus. Yeah, she's hilarious. Mysterious Tuesday. Well, it's Wednesday. Easiest tank to learn to start playing tank? Ah, tough to say. I mean, you can always go like the Reinhardt Winston route. You said Diva or Orisa? Is it me, or is I feel like Diva or Orisa are probably on the next level of how you want to learn tanks? And the only reason why I say that is because Ryan and like Winston give you the idea of like the basic dive strat or like how to play with your team with like shields with Ryan. Diva is like a next level to that where like you have to learn different play styles. Like you can start off playing Diva, but like the skill ceiling takes a lot.
Guys, it's fucking Wednesday.
That's what I was going to say. I already did Mystery Heroes Tuesday on Thursday last week with Flats. Although we added a new dynamic and it made it so much better. So we go up against each other, and you can always join us for one of these too. And we basically, you have to get your ultimate, right, like you used to, but now you have to win the game. So if you don't win the game, it doesn't count.
Oh, wait, I actually like that. That makes it so much harder.
So yeah, we did that, and like Flats and I did it. We ended up getting, like, I think I won, like, I had 20 heroes I got done in like 3 hours. You had 19 heroes. But like you had to win the game. So like say you're like really far behind, well technically if somebody gets ults, you know. So. You can also control how that goes. So it was a cool dynamic. And we got rid of streamer mode for that too. So we added a really extra dynamic.
Oh no.
Yeah. Sigma's okay for starting, I'd say. I think people run into the problem on Sigma, and I don't know if this is just like every rank issue, but a lot of people expect their Sigma to play like Reinhardt, and I find that if players in like Silver aren't playing like Reinhardt, people get mad at their Sigma player for not playing like Reinhardt. But like a lot of Sigma's, I've talked about it so many times, a lot of Sigma's space creation is not by standing right next to it. It's by your damage. What was that?
probably having a great time full break here.
Oh, I mean, I'm at the point now where I play so much tank that, like, I just roll around the map. It doesn't phase me how they're playing, what's happening to me as tank. This is what it is right now, so that's where I'm at. No, that's a good or bad thing that I'm at the point now where it's like, yeah, whatever. I don't even... I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, but that's where I'm at. Oh, I didn't kill the torp turret. My bad. Whoop, whoop. Tricked him. Whoop. Might as well ult. Just gonna look cool. See ya. Got him. Go back to my team. Give shields to my teammates. Roll through them. They're still back here, but I should be fine. There's a health pack.
Oh no, Azen's getting like...
Run away. I can't do anything about that. Go this way. Grab another health pack. Get pulled by our life lever. Wonderful. Back to my spawn. Everybody else is. Go this way. Gotta run away. Health pack Harry over here. Listen, you can't say I'm not causing a distraction. UGMP, I'm going in off of that. Get ready. Pile driving. Wonderful.
Yep, nice pile driving.
Happy Wednesday.
Pile driving. Here goes low. Oh, what a shot. Here we go. Got him. Shadow Knight, thank you for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got him. Whoop. Look at that. I can do movement. What's up?
We almost see died.
Oh, did we? Yeah, not my problem. How's streaming so far? Good. We've been vibing. Doing our thing. Made a bit of quick play. My wrecking ball movement has gotten a lot better, but I think that's because of the grapple thing. I can use momentum a lot easier, see? So, like, stuff like that I couldn't do before, but with the new retract stuff, as long as you hit your button at the right time,
oh my gosh,
you can, like, really do things like that, too, my movement. So, that's why I like it. I gotta ult, because they're gonna get me anyway. Hello, have a good day. No. Do I main wrecking ball? No, whenever I play quick play, I play heroes I'm bad at. Or, I say bad at, heroes that if I get into my top 500 games, I'd like to have at least a decent understanding, so a lot of time you see me practice like Doomfist and Wrecking Ball, which I would actually argue both of those heroes I've gotten better at. Now, is it like high level? Probably not. But I mean, I'm winning more games on Wrecking Ball and Rank now. That could be a sign that Wrecking Ball is also just much better now. But, nice. That could also be a sign of how much my Wrecking Ball is getting better on top of that, but it could be kind of both, you know? Look at that. Tricked him with my movement. Got him. Look at that. Oh, tricked you. Got him. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing either, so good luck predicting that. Why do I never practice Rhine? Because I can practice Rhine all day long, but the one thing you can't teach me on Rhine is how to play chess when I play Connect 4 as Rhine, so good luck. I just don't have it in me, the patience. If you watch my Rainbow Six gameplay the other day, you can tell that patience is not my strong suit when it comes to playing certain things or games. And that Reinhardt is a patience hero. I can't do it. Elton? There we go. Easy up. Just like that, chat. Just like that, Wrecking Ball. Gameplay. Watch out. This is quick play. Right now it's quick play. You said Reinhardt is a hero you need skill to play. Are you saying that every other tank you don't need skill to play and that Reinhardt's the only tank that requires any type of skill to play tank? Or are you saying that Reinhardt is a big skill to play? I'm not sure I'm here. In general, like sometimes the statements can mean a more. Mean a more? What am I? Am I making spaghetti? All right. Let's see some Doom gameplay. I mean, I just rotate through, so. Oh man. You saying Ryan is just a hard tank? Yeah, I can agree. Ryan's a lot about that chess matchup. It really is. Like, a lot of Rhine is just, like, having the patience to, like, not do anything. And that's my problem with Rhine. I just need to do something at all times. So every tank that I play, I generally can at least hit buttons. On Reinhardt, it feels like I need to think about more of what I do, kind of play more of that chess-based play style. Like, so yeah, anyway. That's how I see it right now. What do I want to play here? You know what? I don't play enough Kiriko. Let's play Kiriko.
I'll find my own path. No mercy.
Yeah, I just suck at Rhine. Honestly, that's it. That's what everybody. Also, why was there claps earlier now? I can't figure it out. What was that clapping earlier?
5, 4, 3, 2.
No, that wasn't Somnus.
Objective unlocked.
All right, you're not gonna lose to this support duo.
No, you know what I always wonder?
What's up?
You know when sometimes like someone gets banned, right?
Okay.
And then they want to like bypass the ban, so they make a new account. Can you tell me why like 80% of them just like make an account that has like a variation of the first name they got banned with?
I mean, I don't think they're trying to hide it at that point. I think they're just trying to tell you they're
I was
mad.
always wondering how stupid that was, you know?
I mean, at that point, if they're already banned in your channel and they're coming in on another account, like, I just feel like they're gonna just keep trying to find ways to do that to begin with. That's why they're doing it. I don't even, that's the stuff I don't even, like, try to, like...
I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt too much, I feel like.
I mean, I think it's... At times, that's probably okay, right? It just depends. I don't know, people usually say it's tough to get banned in my chat, and usually when you get banned, it means you're just an absolute idiot. So... I get it. Anybody who's been banned in my chat and you're unbanned at now, I probably still... I'd be actually... Robin, thank you for the 3 GGs, and Helios, thanks for the 69 ice creams. See, I got 69 ice creams, but it didn't clap. Why did it clap? I don't know.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Go. Fly in. Go.
Let's go.
Go. Go. Right there. Right here. They're right there. Go. There you go. Nope. No. Oh, no, I'm getting... No, no. I will save you. Uh-oh. Someone still died in that chat. I'm mad and upset that the Ashe that's flanking around the map got me. And thank you for the lightning bolt, Naomi. Appreciate it.
Time to try again.
Said you jumped? Why did it clap? Why did what clap? Did I miss something? That's what somebody said. They said they jumped and then it clapped. What did I do something there? Like when I jumped and did it clap?
I'm gonna go here.
What's up? You said the Jade weapons are mid.
The Ashe behind us kind of like eats my ass, but I just left her.
What are you looking for weapon-wise? I always ask that because I have no idea what people look for. They've been okay. I think some of the emerald weapons, they work well with some heroes.
We're having a mid off, and like she's just better than me.
You're having a mid off?
Yeah, we're having a mid off. Someone came and saved me from the mid off.
Isn't that under the assumption though that you're like actually good at points?
Well, mid means like not very good, right?
Oh,
So
does it?
not
Oh,
very
wait.
mid.
How does that mean not very good? I don't understand. Wait a second.
Mid, like it's like so mid, like.
Yeah, but then
you're
something in
looking for
between
a
though
song.
is probably better than. How does that work?
Yeah, but like it's like, you know, it's like.
No, you're supposed to say the median. Like you're like, oh, this fight is median, right? That's. Oh.
This is like a
We just
very
had a
medium
median
fight.
off. See?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the cat is on me. This is another mid off.
I can't keep up with it because there's a new thing every year. Okay, listen. And everybody... Listen. Everybody who, you know, when you go into high school, every year there's always, like, the new sayings, etc. For people in TikTok chat when you get to high school. You'll see what I'm talking about here, too. Like, there's going to be a lot of, like, these, you know, random new things that pop up, and I just can't keep up with it. I just can't keep up with it.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Then I'm an L support player? Yeah, well, you know what? You're a W, whatever you want to be the best at, and I hope that everything goes well today.
The battle ignites me.
Yeah. Listen, first of all, chat. What I've learned with TikTok is that they'll roast me, but then when they get roasted back, a lot of them are, you know, still vibing, having a good time. You know, for the most part. That's how it goes. I get it. Listen, if they're gonna call me the University of North Carolina, then I'm gonna meme them. So I don't make the rules. I'm sorry, I just don't. Bonkers, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, appreciate it. What rank? I was on top 100 support this season. So.
Activating self-destruct clear.
Gas in front.
Oh, he's so dead.
You said Unk is a good thing?
Got the robot.
Yeah. They're saying like, oh, you know, did you watch the Final Four? And I'm like, no, it was UNC in it. Dude, what? Okay. What is that? What does spinach toilet mean, or whatever the heck people spam? Just keep me updated with the memes. I know I'm usually hip and current, but I haven't kept up with like this spinach toilet or whatever people say. Thesaurus, thanks for the 7 months of the preach friend. Thank you, appreciate it.
Step rider.
What is it?
Now that he's feeding.
Okay, you know a lot of the current hip memes. What is a spinach toilet?
Skibbity toilets.
Okay, yes. What is that?
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so originally it was some kind of weird ass meme where like there's this face looking out of the toilet.
Okay.
And like apparently that's a skibbity toilet. But now skibbity has kind of turned into a term that Zoomers use to like basically say like something is cool, you know, like you're so skibbity, like you're so cool, kind of like that. Like it makes absolutely no sense. But like apparently it's like something positive, like oh you're so skibbity, you know, like does that make sense? Well, it doesn't make sense because it's not supposed to make sense, so.
Dude, what? So if it's good if they say you're, oh, I use my teleport.
It's a positive
anyway.
thing. If a Zoomer calls you skibbity, they mean like something positive.
What the?
Let's get back to it.
Your carry is here.
Okay, so
The not making sense part is what makes sense about it. Like
okay, so they come in and say, skibbity unk. I'm supposed to know what that means.
Well, Ong is on God, actually. O-N-G, right?
No, unk, like UNC, University of North Carolina.
Oh. Well, honestly, I've never seen that. I've seen skibbity toilets, Ohio, like...
What does that mean?
Need to put a stop to that push.
It's a meme or something. I only heard it with Ohio. I haven't heard... I think it means, apparently, according to my chat, it means uncle. But I don't know the origins of that one.
Yeah, but like, okay. Here's my question for the people in the chat who are, you know, they're in school or whatever it is. Are you going up to your friends and saying, "How's it going, unk"? Like, are they saying unk to their friends? Because then that makes no sense.
Wait. Okay. So someone in my chat is actually explaining. Unk is a crossover from black culture. We call unrelated people unk. Kind of like uncle, I guess, but like kind of unrelated. I don't know.
Okay, I'm learning.
Time to try again.
Hold on, and then skibbity wrist Ohio on God no cap for real.
You reading my TikTok chat?
No. No, Rachel wrote that in my chat. Did she write that in your TikTok chat as well? No way.
I'm just reading. You said I'm just older, man. So that's what unk means then. You're just older. So wait, if you're like 20 and then someone's 19, do you call them unk? If you're 19?
If they're like unrelated, like you see like I don't know. Okay, you see like this guy on the streets, right?
Okay.
And, like, he like kind of like he looks at you wrong, and like he's a little bit older than you. Maybe like you say you're, I don't know. Maybe you can say like you're not skibbity unk on God. You know, like you I don't know, maybe like,
Yeah, that sounds like I'm gonna get punched in the face if I do that to someone random when I walk by them.
Apparently, Destrut in my chat is also saying that Unk used to be the word OG.
Ah.
Emongg would know that. Emongg, do you know the word OG?
I know what OG means, yes.
Yeah, okay, so apparently so you can like I guess you could technically replace it with OG.
Okay.
But like, yeah. No cap means like...
Okay.
Like cap means like lie, so you're capping means like you're lying.
That
basically.
I picked up on that one. That one I figured out about a year ago.
I kind of want to like Google more terms now.
Fam, thanks for the free response. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. We're learning right now, okay? Listen, y'all can go, y'all are going around and everybody's talking. Like, you have to understand that it's been a while since I was in like high school. So like a lot of the current memes where you just spend the whole day like having that conversation like in the hallway, like, oh, what's up, Unk? Like, I don't have those same interactions, so it doesn't become a part of my vocabulary. You know what I mean?
So they use Sigma a lot, which I guess it's an alpha, but like above an alpha.
Okay, that one I know.
We already determined Skibbity. Rizzler.
Rizzler?
It comes from charisma.
Oh, I thought that was like a character in like Wendy's or something.
No, a Rizzler is someone with like Riz is like charisma, right? I guess.
Okay, charisma.
So,
yeah.
So a Rizzler?
Yeah.
It's like someone who's like charismatic, you know, like, oh my god, he's so good with the girls. He's such a Rizzler. What is this?
What is that?
And then the other word that I never realized that I don't know.
They never would have called me a Rizzler, that's for sure.
Is phantom tax. I think it's also a meme.
What is it?
Inside meme, so I don't know what phantom tax means.
You said phantom tax?
Phantom tax.
Oh, I thought phantom tax was just something that you get in April of every year when you go, I didn't know my taxes were this much. So it's, what is it? I'm learning. I'm gonna go Lucio. It's a bite of food? Dude, I don't want it. Okay. Okay, apparently it's a thing where it's a bite of somebody's food.
Lucio, have you heard about the
I don't share food too much with. Is that a thing? Like someone just picks up your lunch or goes, oh, it's the phantom tax. Is that a thing? Like what the?
Wait, so if I steal your food, am I taking a phantom tax on your food?
Oh. Well, I mean, if someone steals your fries, that's different. I'm just imagining someone picking up like your cheeseburger, taking a bite, and going, "Thanks."
If someone takes my cheeseburger and takes a bite, they don't have a mouth anymore.
Ah, okay. Listen, I'm learning, okay? Ah, that makes sense.
The Tracy on the high ground.
Yo, speaking of Kai's stream, I'll be honest with you. The other night, I put his stream on when they were having the sleepover, and dude.
All right, I'm gonna.
They are hilarious.
And
holy crap! I don't get to watch their stream too much, but dude, it was literally just pure comedy for like hours.
Oh my god, I found the life weaver.
Like it was ridiculous.
Odds are against us.
No, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Well, often in the backline, however, there's like 3 people on top there, so I can't really like hack and kill someone. I will continue trying that though.
You're gonna do what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just stand here and AFK heal boost. Woohoo! Look at that! 22% all charge. I booped the Rhine. What are they gonna do now? They broke the Twitch streaming record? Yeah, it was like what, like 721,000? Awesome. I mean, that's good for him. Honestly, like, it's cool to see that. And you're seeing a lot more of the crossover too between like the, gaming or streaming and yeah. I think what's cool about, and maybe I'm right or wrong on this. One thing that's cool though is like the balance there between like what Kai managed to do there, where you go from Kai doing an Elden Ring like subathon, right, to then doing a sleepover party with Kevin Hart. You know what I mean? Like, That's a good balance of content on what you're doing. You know what I mean? So. I should what? Can I move? Why would I move? Is this like a Pokemon reference to Mewtwo? Or like, what is this? I'm good.
Oh my god, he's on me. Okay, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you.
I don't think you know how long it took me to get 2% on beat there, but holy crap.
There's a Reinhardt inside of
I'm
there.
not even healing? I have 1,700 healing right now, which is more than the Ayari and more than the Ana on their team and the Lifeweaver. I look at scoreboards to justify all my gameplay. Stats are clearly the only thing that dictates how Overwatch game is going, and that's the best way to put it there, so. Ah!
What in the...
Big slam!
I got shattered on top of...
You can get shattered up there, yep.
You would think you have like some height, like...
Ryan will.
Ooh, ah.
Oh, I think it was... I want to say it was about a year and a half ago, Flats was complaining about how Shatter doesn't get anybody, so they raised it immediately when he started saying something about it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, whatever Flash says, Blizzard.
Usually, yes, usually they'll do that.
Yeah. His father works at Blizzard, by the way. I thought I'd let you
Backing
know.
up here. Oh no, watch out. There's a Ryan in front.
His uncle as well. And his brother. And his, like, 3 cousins. They all work there. That's why. In case you're always like, oh my god. Why is this happening? Always blame him.
Yep. Oh yeah, anytime this changes to Ryan, it's because Flats said. I say something about Diva, nothing. That's not the case at all, but I just wanted to be salty about nothing.
Flats is like more skibbity toilet than you are.
Oh,
God. Yeah.
Skippity doodah, skippity day, toilet or something. Yep. Oh, I know.
Ow!
On his low. Ah!
This Reinhardt is like a wall. He's standing. Oh, ooh.
Well, I think at this point, I'm not even gonna really talk about tank stuff.
He definitely is very skibbity.
Only because, like,
he has a lot of risk.
we've been talking about it since the Orisa Hog Mauga rotation, and it's still
mewing?
Orisa Hog Mauga at this point. I'm gonna try the strategy of not talking about tanks when it comes to that
And
stuff,
you know
and then just see what happens.
Mewing is?
See? So I'm doing the opposite strategy.
Like Mew, the Pokemon? Mewtwo?
Mewtwo? I remember Mewtwo was in that movie they had where everybody went there and you got like a Mewtwo card. No, was it Mewtwo?
I love
the movie. I think it was. Like they had the Pokemon movie when I was a kid and the people were getting all the Mewtwo cards. Jess, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 2. Oh, thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Oh, what an EMP! Are you kidding me?
Gotta do. Touch the card, probably.
Chrissy, thank you for the donut. Robin, thank you for the ice cream and the rose. Appreciate it. If I missed anything else, I apologize. Thank you, everybody. Hope you're all enjoying my amazing quick play, talk about random stuff stream because I don't want to deal with people aimbotting in games today.
She didn't have the limited edition Mewtwo.
Yep. To try a new game? What is your recommendation of trying a new game? I was gonna maybe play Elden Ring today, but then Flats told me not to. He said I wouldn't be able to beat it, so it wasn't worth playing. Wait a second. Is Flats just saying that to me so I don't beat Elden Ring before him? Is that what's happening here? He said lies? I'm not lying. That's what Flats said. You can ask Flats. He did say that. He said don't play Elden Ring because you won't finish it in time before the new season. Or the... Good game before the DLC hype? Yes. I have beat. Get ready. I should stream it this weekend? I mean, who says I won't? Wait a second. You know what I just realized? Lonnie isn't going to be here from Thursday to Sunday. Well, she'll be back Sunday. What if I just do an Elden Ring playthrough this weekend? instead of like taking a day off or doing anything, and I beat Elden Ring. If I beat it, I'll get through one boss, maybe. I'm on him, I'm on him, I'm on him, I'm on him! Nice.
Go. Okay. This is tactics. You can use this. I got you. I hacked him.
I'll do it. Don't challenge me. I mean, I'm not gonna. Okay, kind of I'm gonna warn you, chat, about this. And if I do end up doing Elden Ring, I am a memer, by the way. I want you to understand that. So, if you get frustrated watching somebody be terrible at Elden Ring, I want you to think about that double of what you're used to seeing of terribleness on Elden Ring, and if you're prepared for that, I can maybe do it. But I want you to know that. Blue Eyes, thanks to the 11 months for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Lucky 11. You may be the first streamer I ever subscribed to.
Oh.
Thank you,
Emongg, I
Emongg
sent the
Sensei.
link to you.
Oh, heck
Emongg
yeah.
Slam.
It's a good song.
Can I ask you a question? Oh, you sent it in my... Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
In my chat. Is this DMCA?
The melody maybe, but like the lyrics, no.
Okay, then I can't watch it then. I'm live on YouTube. If they even catch a whiff of a song for a second, they say that they can monetize the whole stream, and I can't monetize my stream.
Never mind. I think it's not. It's the...
Wonderful.
I don't think it is. I'm not sure. But you can listen to it on your phone, maybe.
On my phone? I'll look at my phone. Defiler, thanks to the 9 months of the Futures Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. And Jack, we get some blankets and chat for it's just Jess with the 5 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Our future will be forged by unity.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do this.
Capture.
Ben, what do you mean? Ben still gifts subs. Ben's new thing right now is gifting like 8,000 bits at the end of the stream when I'm hopping off. It is every time. Ben also gets busy because, can you believe this, Chad? Do you know Vent is a nuclear engineer? And yes, chat, I'm talking about the Vent in the chat that's constantly memeing. That is a nuclear engineer right there. I want you to know that. Good Homer Simpson. Okay. Now, chat, you're going, wow. What does that mean? What is Meme Machine? Meme Machine is a professor. I want to point this out again. Meme Machine in the chat is a professor. Yeah. What do you mean? I'm sure Meme's class is great. What if Meme's like the exact... What if Meme is like the professor who just like constantly gives you homework, like... You're like, it's a Friday, you're like, well, guess what? I'm assigning you a 25-page paper that's due by next Sunday, or by this Sunday. Yep. What if that's Meme? What if Meme is the professor that keeps giving that won't give extensions to his students on their 200-word essays? What if that's why Meme is always talking about that? Because Meme constantly has people asking for an extension on the 200-word essays, and he doesn't give it to them. Yeah, 200 words, I know, chat. Unbelievable he would even think about that. I mean, come on, people have things to do. Can't be giving people 200-word essays, right? Like, you serious? You said it's just 200 words?
Score 1-0.
Cloning module charging. I have been studying the composition of your songs.
Study? Nah. You gotta feel and enjoy the music.
I enjoy the mathematics.
You missed the essays. I mean, that's on the bingo one, right? Did 200 words ain't nothing? Oh, I'm getting tilted now. I'm a professional yapper? You're technically not wrong. I'm a streamer, so if I generally don't do the quiet streams where I don't say a word. So you could say yes, I'm a professional yapper. That's that because I don't stop talking. And you go, why don't you stop talking? Because I have an ego and like to hear my own voice. That, hope you're having a good day too. It's true. I mean, hey. Doom fist gameplay.
Okay, I'll protect you. I lied.
I don't die that easily.
Here we go. Is it a quiet stream that just cats? I mean, I technically could do that. I could just turn on What a Small Cat right now. I mean, we do have a... Actually, I think Lonnie has to log in. I'm not logged in. Why Sombra? They're on Sombra. You did this.
Diva in particular.
Dude, that Sombra just rolled me. I wasn't even... Oh, what is going on? What is happening? Maybe I should have shot at them rather than just melee the whole time. What do you think, chat? Dude, that's because Sombra's OP. That's what it is, chat, right? Sombra's just ridiculously overpowered and they need to do something or something like that, right? It's not my fault. I can't take responsibility for my own actions right there. Are you kidding me? It wasn't my fault.
Meteor strike.
Just for Diva.
I look at TikTok chat. I do look at TikTok chat. So is it really a common thing that people will just go live on TikTok and then not say a word to TikTok chat? Because people ask me that all the time, and it's just like, I respond to all my chats. So it's just like, I get confused because people all the time are like, oh, these are not even going to respond. I'm like, dude, like, of course I'm going to respond to all the chat. Like, if I'm in a multi-stream, I'm going to respond to y'all. I don't know. That's how I see it, at least. I might miss a thing or two here and there, right? Of course, but like, I don't know. Dude, I'm an avid ketchup enjoyer. Just to kind of go back on that, no, I'm not anymore. When I had COVID a few years ago, ketchup tasted terrible to me, so I didn't have ketchup on like anything. I barely have ketchup now. Maybe once a month, maybe. Yeah. Got him. Oh, not again. Yep. Oh wait, what happened? Where am I?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Someone in my chat just tried to join the group. It doesn't work that way. Although I don't know. Is this someone's friend? Well, isn't there somebody in my chat name this? Did somebody in my chat just get? I don't know who it is. All right. Anyway, let me go. Oh, is that your friend? I just requested to join the group. I had no idea who it was. I got confused.
Oh yeah, it's someone from my chat actually. They wanted to play one game, and I said, yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. You can tell them to go again. I just didn't know who. Here, I'll give you a lead. I don't know anybody.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm playing Mercy chat. Does that sound good?
I was too busy to look because I had Nimbus in my arms. He's so cute.
I'm going Mercy. I'm gonna pop off. Get ready.
I can see it. I can see it.
I'm gonna show you why Mercy is one of the best heroes this season. Look at that. Yeah, you go watch. I'll show you why. Watch this. See? Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Oh yeah. What are you gonna do? Hook me? Good luck. With this movement, you ain't hooking me. The Bap's gonna kill me, but you know what? You're not gonna hook me. Got him.
My skills are still needed. I'm on the point. Stop slacking off.
Oh, come on! How'd you hook the Mercy in the middle? You know what? That's it. I'm Valking with 2 HP. I don't have Valk, so it's kind of a problem, but wait till you see. Where they at? Come here. The movement. Okay, you know, I have an idea. I'm going to slingshot off my cast. Yeah, watch this. Oh, what are you going to do now? Look at this movement. I had to do that to you. Come here. Who's in here?
Pop off, queen. Go. Slay.
How did the Junkrat right in front of me, 2 feet away, get me there? I'm down to accuse them of cheating. They're cheating. Dude, how were they able to get me when I was right in front of their face with the size of a beach ball shooting at me? Anyway, how's everybody going?
I'm really feeling the heat.
Ow,
no, don't you worry. Watch this. I learned this tech from myself. Look at that. So many of them shot at me. I'm healing you. You heal me now. Thank you, Alter. See, at least my editor knows what's what, right? He respects it. Okay, that's it. I have an idea. I'm gonna go push the cart. No one expects. I'm gonna push the cart. I need you to be a distraction.
They're realizing it.
Okay, someone on their team has...
The hawk is coming. The hawk is coming.
The Junkrat. You always can tell who the most serious player is. And this Junkrat, I'm telling you, they are playing on surround sound speakers. They have 17 monitors. I am never pushing that cart with them there.
Consults.
Yep. Ain't happening.
Technology is truly extraordinary.
You know what's my favorite XTC clip of all time?
Oh, the 6 consoles one? Yeah.
That one's great, but like there's one where I think he's playing Minecraft or something, and he's like talking about like, you know, like people getting cancelled, and then he goes, you guys are like promoting harm and everything and doing literal crime, and then he starts screaming into the like microphone, and he's like, that's not cancelled, that's the law. If you do a crime, you go to prison. I
Here we
love
go.
that one. That's my favorite.
Sorry, I can right click with Mercy. I was told never to right click with Mercy because why would I damage boost my teammates? So they had a broken keyboard there. I mean, I've played enough quick play games now to know that like streamer mode will not exist anymore here. I got you, Cass. Don't you worry. I'll save you. Yeah, come at me. Come at me. I was kidding! It was a prank! Don't actually come at me and use 27 seconds on your tire! Oh, I'm heated up a storm! Sorry, I had to overreact for the stream. It's been my 30-minute window of not overreacting for the stream, so I had to overreact. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, I got my Valk coming up in 5%. Hey, Sully.
Get in there, Bob.
Almost here? Wait, I can get there in a second if you can stay alive.
I'm fighting for my Hawk's life. This man is in the trenches. He's like,
Stay out of my way.
get her.
I can't. I gotta res you.
Oh, okay.
I still have
okay,
time.
okay.
Don't worry.
Let's go get her. Go. I'm with you. Go. Fly at her. Mercy dipper.
I won the 1v1. I had no help either.
Your keyboard has to break.
No, it doesn't.
Why don't you? It broke for me.
Although one of them did have their keyboard break. It was the Ash. So if you see the Ash and your keyboard breaks, I'm not gonna be mad. Junkrat Connoisseur is flanking. I repeat, Junkrat Connoisseur is flanking. I can't res him, but so I'm just have an idea. Can you TP to the Widow? I'm gonna slingshot off the Widow and get this res off.
Okay. I'm on the Widow.
Okay, going in.
Oh God.
Slingshot. Okay, honestly, let's blame our Widow for that. Why am I never damage boosted? Just to piss people off? I don't know. What do you mean, why am I never damage boosted? I have 5% offensive beam usage, okay?
Do something.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it.
Reporting for duty.
All right, get ready. Here you go. Now we're in full damage boost mode. Get ready.
There ain't no way to Hawk's here. Oh, the fat ass.
D-champ. So good there. I got this. I'm not pushing the payload. My teammates aren't pushing the payload. I ain't doing it. Listen, I push the payload all day long in ranked, okay? Probably don't want to be in this room. Nope. Yeah, they're cheating. I'm down to blindly accuse them of cheating. After what I just saw, yeah, they're cheating. How dare they kill the Mercy that just stomped into the small room with the Junkrat. The only thing I think is cheating right there. Yep. Did you blame my DPS? Yes. 100%. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna Valk in. I'm gonna get you to a spot. You're gonna TP to me. We're gonna dominate. You ready?
Come here. Valk him on top. Valk on top. Never mind, I lied to you.
It's okay. Come with me.
I'm with you.
I got you.
I died. Big red. Wow.
Keep it going.
I must return
Oh, man.
Enemy resuscitated.
Let's get the payload going.
Tactical visor ready for deployment.
Oh, the cheater too damn high. That's what I'm saying.
I hear this junket connoisseur on the right
You're
side.
saying
Be
I'm
careful.
I'm dog water at support? The only thing that's going to be in dog water anytime soon is going to be your iPad when your parents going to take it away from you. All right, is the soldier up on high ground? Watch out. Healing up.
We need to move that payload.
Ow!
Skull Panda, thanks for the Phoenix Prime. Thank
Oh
you.
no!
Look at that. You don't let me res this. Thank you, Skull Panda. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm healing you, Ash. Don't worry. All right, it's back to damage boost mode in 3, 2, damage boost.
Dead. Ooh, that's a big rip.
Rissa 1! Rissa 1! Okay, can you push cart? I got this.
Yeah,
Hope you are having a good day, Mom.
I'm like burning.
I killed the lamp. I'm hot, you're cold. I was trying to think of the Jonas Brothers lyrics. I couldn't figure it out. Follow, thanks for the 45 months of the tier. Thank you. Dude, I'm Dude, I'm upset, man. Get around my quick play games.
What Jonas Brothers? I think that's like Katy Perry. You're hot and you're cold. You yes and you're no. I think you're seeing Katy Perry actually.
No, that's like a whatever that is. Okay, keep going. Also, once again, chat, the reason why we're not playing ranked right now is, 1, it's ranked. 2, today apparently is a day where a bunch of people cheat because they give away cheats for free, is what I've been hearing as a rumor. And then 3, I only play till 3 o'clock today because I have to do another meeting. There you go. Well, now I'm confused because one person in the chat said after that game I have minus 5,000 aura, but then somebody said I got 10 million aura at the same time. So does that mean that I was a net positive? That's a net positive, right?
It's that one, right? Where they're like in a boat. Oh my god, we forgot about New Blue Eyes again. Dude, I swear to god, 2 people with ADHD are horrible. I think I'm just gonna invite them.
Well, I think I have. I don't know if I have that. I have OCD.
I have ADHD and OCD. I have a combination. I don't know. Like, goddamn.
Thomas, I'm just disappointed in you. I'm just gonna play Ryan now. I'm just disappointed in you, Thomas.
What do you mean? I invited them. It's gonna be fun.
No, I don't want to hear it. Go on. Go on, Ryan.
Who was your favorite Jonas brother growing up?
I didn't really listen to Jonas Brothers, but Lonnie did an interview with one of them when she was like 18.
Oh my god, do you want to know a fucking terrible story about the Jonas Brothers that happened to my friend?
I mean,
you remember the platform Omegle? It became like really big in like the late 2000s.
I've heard of it. I never really looked at it. No.
Yeah. So like back then, me and my best friend, we were like there, and we were like what, 15, 16 years old, and like there were a lot of fake celebrities, but like sometimes they would actually go there, and then the Jonas Brothers were there. We didn't believe it at first, but like we asked them to like do specific things, like
Mighty, thanks for the 12 months of the Phoenix Prime.
They did that, right? So it was really them. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Either way, I'm not gonna say which one, but like one of them added my friend on Skype, right? On Skype, yeah.
It's also
old,
thanks
right?
for the 25 months of the tier.
Hope you're having
like,
a good day.
explicit pictures. It was, then she deleted the guy. Like, I mean, this is, yeah, I'm not even kidding. It was so long ago though.
I don't think I ever went to that site. I don't even think I've heard of it. I've heard of it, but like, didn't people do like reacts or something on there?
There were some weird things there, but it was also fun to like talk to people from other countries.
Yeah, no, I just never went on there. I just don't remember even ever like.
I just want to tell you.
Isn't there 2 different versions of that site too? Like there's another site too? Ah, okay, flats. That makes sense. Yeah, that's probably a good thing I didn't go on there then.
Round numbered. Stay sharp.
I think a lot of YouTubers will like use it as content as well. Like but now it's more like a cesspool, as your chatter said. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I haven't.
I don't think I've used it since then.
Yeah, I think I'm good at not going on there. It doesn't sound like I want to.
2010. Yeah, I think you should be good at that one.
I think I'm good at that. Yeah. I went to a restaurant once, and then I was randomly there, and then out of nowhere, Joe Jonas was in the restaurant, and I had no idea.
Nah.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't know he was there, and they were like,
my favorite Jonas brother.
yeah, they were like, hey, by the way,
My favorite.
they're like, that's Joe Jonas, and I'm like, wait, really? And I'm like, I haven't seen him in like years. I used to, on Disney Channel, you see him like, the whatever the commercial they had.
Have you watched High School Musical?
I mean, of course I've seen High School Musical. Are you kidding me?
Favorite High School Musical song?
I'm soaring, I'm flying. There's not a star in heaven.
We're soaring, flying. There's
You gotta be careful you don't get DMCA'd.
Heaven that we can reach. It's flying, so we're breaking free, breaking free, breaking free. I'm even doing like the backup vocals. You know the world can see us. My favorite one was the like in High School Musical 2, when like Zac Efron, what were their names? Well, Zac Efron and God, I forgot the other one, the girl. His name wasn't Zac.
You talking about one of the? Well, there was Zac Efron, and then there was I can picture. I know who this is. I know the actress. There's 2 of them.
I can picture.
I can name up 2 of them. Vanessa Hudgens.
Vanessa
There we go.
Hudgens.
Yes, there we go.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
And then the other one who's why can't I remember their names? Ashley Tisdale. There we
I
go.
remember the second film. They broke up because Vanessa Hudgens got a job somewhere else, and he was like working in this like in Sharp Pace like Father's Resort or something. I think. My favorite song is like when he like suddenly has like this resolution.
Velka,
thanks
to the
singing and like
Thank you.
like an anime character. The bad on it, bad on it, bad on it. You know which one I mean?
No, I'm gonna be honest with you.
What the fuck?
Dude, I listen, I used to watch that movie growing up a ton. I also used to watch Halloween Town a ton, amongst other movies, and I still don't remember half the storyline.
I love Halloween Town.
Oh, Halloween Town was a classic. What was the one? Don't look under your bed? Was it like you went under there was like a boogeyman living there or something?
Boogeyman?
No, I'm telling you, it was like don't look under your bed or something, is what it was called.
I love old film. I miss watching stupid films like that.
Oh, I used to sit there every day and just watch Disney Channel or like Nick, and then
yeah,
that was my day until I got really into video games.
Why me? Okay, no, cause why me?
I'm upset and angry.
I'm so upset and angry. Arrgh.
When did High School Musical come out? If I watched it, first of all, Sabina, what is that supposed to mean? Like, why is that the... How come that's like the basis of like, oh, if you saw High School Musical, when did that come out? That must have came out in the 1500s if you've seen it. Sorry, my bad. That's back then when my neighbor used to be a T-Rex, so I wasn't a big slam! Oh, what the... That's what you get. That's what you get. You weren't even a part of that, but that's what you get. They're both low. Just kill the Sigma.
I'm trying to kill the skibbity toilet.
Does that mean they're good, though? Didn't we learn about this earlier, Somnus? You can't just use it out of context.
Well, yeah, but like... Okay, I'm killing the one that has no Riz. The non-Rizzler.
Okay.
He's so Rizzless. Wow.
So who you got on, then? I have no clue.
Oh my god, someone just told me the name. His name was Troy Bolton. What a funny name.
Oh, Zac Efron?
Troy Bolton. Yeah.
That certainly was a movie. There's other movies growing up I used to watch. Is it Brit? Heck yeah. I got Disney Channel.
Up here.
You know what movie was underrated? Johnny Tsunami. I never used to. I never used to love that movie, but like I used to watch it all the time. And then what was there? Brink, good old Pup and Suds.
He walled you off from us. Be careful.
Worth. Honestly, just the shatter itself sets the tone. Sets the tone. I'm just saying. Yeah, you ready for the Elden Ring playthrough tomorrow? Is it time?
I want that payload moving. Stat.
I've never played Elden Ring. Ever. I have no experience in it. Yeah, Brock? I mean, I'm playing perfectly, so if anything, we're blaming our team. Will be my first Souls game. I mean, I played Reaper at the beginning when you could, like, pick up souls. So, like, does that count? If not, then it would be my first game, yes. I think I played a little bit of, like, 1 year ago when I never do anything about it. And that was the one where you, like, would have to, like, drop the soap to be able to play with your friends or something like that. Like, the only way you'd be able to, get into a game with your friends is by dropping the soap somewhere. But then, like, if you found the soap, there was no guarantee you'd get in the same game with your friends and you have to time it out.
I'm in such a bad...
Oh, I'm serious! That's what it was! What was the item called? And you had to drop the soap on the ground. I'm telling you! You can hunt all day long, chat. I'm telling you. It's a thing. Soapstone. See? It's called a soapstone. And then you would drop it on the ground, and then you could play with your friends sometimes. Big slam! Oh, whoop! Nano's their tank! Come here, Moira.
Wow, winnable, guys. Let's go.
This is huge. Team kill? Left door is my guess. Oh, I would have guessed right. They were just a second behind. Dude, it's called a soapstone! See, I was correct!
Wow, Navy Hawk.
I hit the button. I hit the button. I don't know what button I hit, but I hit a button, chat, okay? Letting you know. Yep, see, Flats is still trying to talk me out of Elden Ring, chat. I wasn't kidding. I see what you're doing, Flats. You're just afraid I'm going to dominate your 123 death first boss kill with no gear.
Do you know the one that Sharpay?
Okay, I see what you're doing.
Was that her best friend? The other guy, the other blonde guy. They sang that. Bop, 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 to the top.
I see what's going on here, Flats. He's trying to talk me out of it. He's telling me to play Subnautica.
Ryan? I think it was her brother.
I didn't listen to a word you said. I'm sorry. I was talking about Flats for a second. What were you saying?
The one Sharpay, like Ashley T style, like the blonde girl, and her brother Ryan, like they were singing like the pop 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 to the top. That one's also a good one.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember half the songs.
The hell?
I remember the Breaking Free. They were on they were at a pool going Breaking Free. Like I remember that. Like I don't remember.
It wasn't even in a pool. They were like on stage.
Okay, then where's the one where they're at the pool? I remember that song.
Well, that's the song with Sharpay, like the iced tea imported from England. Dun, 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 dun. You know, that's the song at the pool.
She said they imported tea from England? Like what year is this?
I don't know where they imported. She had some fucking weird lyrics. She was like, Turkey imported from wherever, blah blah blah, imported from Spain. She was just boasting about being rich.
Oh, I thought she was talking about like throwing like tea off of like a ship in like the 1700s. I'm like, what is this even? Did I finish it before season 11? I mean, I honestly, Flats, like, here's where I'm at. Siege? Carcute. No. Listen, you got my 2 hours of lay around Larry gameplay? I'm not doing it. Like, you can ask me all day long to play Siege, Carcute. The answer will be no until I say yes. So, like, right now it's no. I'm not playing. What am I going to do? Sit there and be a lay around Larry? I have the... There's 3 minutes with 5 minutes of setup time. Okay? I couldn't get it. I don't have the patience level. It's a good game. But my patience level, it just doesn't align with everything that's going on there. All right? You said 45 seconds? Yeah, but when you're really hungry, it feels like it's longer than 45 seconds, okay? All right? If you actually do what you're supposed to, set it up, it flies by. What are you supposed to do? Drive the little, like, Roomba into the ground and find him and then sit there and... I'm just saying, I'm just, that's... It's a good game, it just, I don't have the skill level in that game.
Prepare for battle. Select your
How was that worse than waiting for queues in Overwatch? What do you mean? What do you mean waiting for queues in Overwatch? I control the queues. I'm a tank player in top 500. Okay, we control the queues. All right, right now, if I queued ranked, they'd have 2-minute queues. If I don't queue ranked, they're in their 15-minute queue. All right? We are the queues. We are the tank players. We are the 5 remaining top 500 tank players who are queuing ranked right now in top 500, except on Wednesdays where apparently people are cheating. But still.
When's Flat's coming online? Why is he being a lazy bitch?
What'd you say?
I was saying, why is Flat's being lazy? When is he coming online?
He is apparently going to be playing Elden Ring. He says that he thinks he can speedrun beat it today.
Yeah, I don't think so. His death run's gonna like run up
Legendary,
to like
thanks for the
500
GGs.
plus. I can see it. I can feel it.
Thank you. I haven't watched him play Elden Ring yet because I got to do my Elden Ring playthrough starting tomorrow.
Well, I want to try Elden Ring as well. So I played one Souls games, and apparently with Dark Souls 1, there was a monster on a bridge, like a Minotaur or something. I beat it after like 30 or 40 tries, and then I got stuck in the sewers, and then I gave up because the rats were so annoying and they killed me, and I was like, wow, that's so fun. I was very weak-minded back then.
Okay, we need to focus up here though. Because we have butt nuts in the middle of the point here who might be able to get me. I need help.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take him at least 500 tries. Honestly, there should be like someone nice in chat and be like, "Oh, Fletch, I feel so sorry for you. I gift you a shot for every single death you have." Oh no.
Wait, that's how it works? Flats gets gifted subs for playing worse in Elden Ring? Oh. Alright, chat, we're playing Elden Ring right now. I didn't know that's how it worked.
No, but it's just a little pity party for him, you know, like it's so sad to like see him suffer like that. So
oh, kind of like when... Oh, I gotta back up. You're saying it kind of like when he goes on to do some Nuzlocke, he's like, oh, I can't believe that they just upset my run again on Nuzlocke for another 100 gifted for the 20th time.
$500? Oh my god.
Oh! How dare you reset my game?
Guys, please don't reset my game. I don't want $500.
Oh, for the 20th time? I can't believe you!
Guys, what the fuck? I can't believe you gave me
in 3 days? Oh, chat!
God. I totally never want to finish this game ever.
See, a lot of people don't know that. Just because they weren't there for the Overwatch 1 days where Flats is like, it's Nuzlocke time. You saw him like 2 weeks later. It got to the point where Karki was joining them. They were doing duos in Nuzlocke.
But Nuzlocking is so fun. I love Nuzlocking as well.
Oh, yeah, I Nuzlocked some Overwatch stuff. That was fun. You hear noises? Roadhog Ultimate's loud. Alright, we can do this.
I think there was Nuzlocke at some point, Emongg. I don't know if you ever played Pokemon like when you were a kid.
I actually didn't play Pokemon when I was a kid.
I think Pokemon X and Y are a good start because that's when I started competitive. It's very friendly, yet like pretty competitive though, if you want.
What was it? Pokemon Red vs. Frost or whatever it's called?
Red versus what? Red
I don't know.
Red,
I
Red
just...
Lobster?
Frost or something, right? Red vs. Frost.
They're back.
Sounds right? I don't know.
Oh, the Reaper behind, be careful.
I needed a health pack.
JJ Crackers, be careful. Here, guys, they might have Riz. We don't want them to Riz. I'm almost there.
Also, I like how Karq, apparently, by the way, Karq just wakes up early now to message Flats early to ask Flats to play.
I cannot believe they would play Hog in my quick play game.
Let me be honest with you, chat. This game that's loaded up in the background is not like being open up with 2 other games.
Wow.
Like, ask Flats. Karq still messages Flats every day. 11:30 a.m. Wakes up, sets his alarm, goes, hey, you playing Siege today? And Flats goes, no. He goes, what are you doing? He goes, I'm watching people aimbot for the 26th time today. He goes, what's the difference between the last one you watched aimbotted? Nothing, but I'm going to pause it.
So I'm reading in my chat that someone in Flats chat, one of his mods, made him explore in Elden Ring, and he actually got lost and made no progress for 30 minutes. I love that for him. I mean, honestly, he would have gotten lost even if no one told him to go explore, but like...
Wait, who got lost?
Flats in Elden Ring.
That's just like a given for him in any game, isn't it?
Honestly.
He's what they call a loot goblin. So, like, if you have a loot goblin, like...
He smells the treasures. He's like, if I go around this corner, maybe there's like a treasure chest.
Oh, yeah. He's the loot goblin. I'm kind of like the... I'm going to go through this as quickly as I can, but if I need to slow it down a little bit here, I will. You know? I'm going to assume that Hog used their hook and just go in. Ha! I tricked you with that movement. What are you going to do now? Are you going to shoot at me still? Ha ha! Your plans have been foiled. I'm losing it. It was a bad hint? What was the hint? Like, what was the... Well, I don't want you to give it away, but, like, why was it a bad hint? Oh, I just minimized again. I can't... I have a tendency just to hit minimize buttons. So, like, that's part of my problem. All right, we're good. Don't worry. Oh, am I good? How about you? Is Super good at Elden Ring? I don't even know.
Reloading.
But, like, I feel like saying... Like, what... I feel like I'm not surprised that, like, Super would be good at, like, the... Like, I like, at those games, because isn't, like, Super, like, does, like, hardcore Minecraft speedruns. You know what I mean? Like... I still have a lot of the Stormvale Castle to explore. Remember the main gate? Find the other way around. There are ways to get in to explore the rest of the castle. Well, yeah, that's obvious, right? Because you have to go the other way. You had only one entrance you could go through because of a decision you made the day before, so there was no optional entrance. But that's your fault. I mean, if you're not going to play the game optimally after all these years, Flats, then, like, I don't even know why you're playing, right? Come on, dude. You should know better. All right?
Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just disappointed in you, Flats. I'm not mad, but I'm disappointed.
You had a great experience. I can tell.
Ridiculous.
I can tell.
Oh, I just let the Hog connoisseurs have their fun. If they're in quick play, at least they're not in the ranked games. Can you believe Flats didn't go the right way because he didn't know that he didn't have the optional entrance open anymore? Like, it's just ridiculous.
Talking about Buttnuts is in that spawn, guys.
I don't know. Take care of Buttnuts. I'm going in.
Guys, Buttnuts is here.
I can't do anything about Buttnuts. Okay, why don't you kill Buttnuts? Are you...
I like Buttnuts is just there in the spawn. Like he's just like he has like 5,000 fucking HP and one-shot character.
Yeah, but you're on support. I'm on tank. What am I supposed to do?
Not be 8 and 10.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could not be 8 and 10. Listen, I'm just here so we have quicker queues, okay?
AJ crackers. Wait, is it? Oh my god, it's Stately. It's not Buttnut this time. Stately is in a spawn. They're all in a spawn, sir.
Dude, I'm upset about this, and I'm really upset now. I'm gonna get mad.
I'm so sad. I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna write.
Yeah, the
to
optional
Blizzard
entrance unlocked is the only entrance.
about my experience in quick play with Buttnut.
You said Fitzy accidentally did a wand-only run, not knowing that mages could carry a sword in the other hand. I mean,
I think the Overwatch. Oh, this is so upsetting, man.
Oh man.
Can you slap your table as if you're like really upset about this? Like just like slam.
Why are we throwing? We're just vibing out, having a good time with my friends. I don't think we're necessarily throwing. I just think that they're playing a good job.
Okay, I heard
Sometimes
it. Yeah, you're really upset.
Sometimes you get butt nuts. Look, what can you do? You said me losing's kind of boring. You know what else is kind of boring? You complaining about me losing. So now we're at a standstill. So what I'll do is, I'll win next game, and then you don't complain. Actually, you can complain because I'm gonna complain anyway. So you can complain. I'll let you complain. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, yeah, you think I'm going to say anything about Retro misspelling something? Like, if Retro spells something, it's more likely I'll say something, if he spells it correctly. All right? Let's be honest here. Am I mad? No. Velka, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, get rolled, Retro. Amount of video titles you had to correct from Retro. What kind of games are we playing today? Today we're playing Overwatch because I have to be off by like 3 o'clock today. Because I have another meeting. And then tomorrow we start Elden Ring. Yep. Or we won't start Elden Ring tomorrow. I mean, we're just leaving up the option. Did I ever get around to that Resident Evil 4 playthrough? Okay, first of all, you keep saying do Subnautica, okay? But, like, I also feel like, and this is just my take on this, I feel like there's going to be more interest in Elden Ring right now because of the upcoming DLC than there'll be interest in me doing Subnautica. It sounds to me like Subnautica is something I should wait for. If there's ever a moment in Overwatch where, like, tanks are struggling a little bit and I need something to do, that sounds like a Subnautica. So I think I'll like Subnautica, and I've heard great things about it, but I think it's also timing-based, right? Where, like, Subnautica will be a good game to play, but I think it's good to wait since the Elden Ring hype's a little bit more higher now. Although, I agree with you, and I've heard that Subnautica does really well on YouTube, and is a really fun game to watch, but does really well on YouTube. So I do agree with you on that one, and I think Subnautica is, like, second on my list there. Yeah. Yeah, but Flats, you're not going to get there either. You know what I'm saying? So if anything, we're on the same wavelength with that. And even if you're correct, I'm gonna keep saying you're wrong. That's it. You'll be close to completing it. I didn't know we were having comedy hour over here. My bad. I would have upped my game. My bad, Flats. Oh man, am I legit mad at Flats? No. Flats and I are good friends. Sometimes if you're, like, I will say this, and sometimes there's, like... Sometimes, like, you'll see that with my really close friends, we have a bit more banter, because we're just really close friends. Like, not even banter to, like, the point of being, like, mean to each other, but you have, like, fun banter based off of just like fun things that are happening. Like that's just, it's just banter. It's like, it's, and I know that's like, there's a difference. You'll hear that sometimes like, oh, it's just banter. Oh, yeah, they're saying like dumb stuff, but like, we're just good friends. We're vibing out. Flats is a groomsman at my wedding, which is about not to be if he keeps telling me not to play Elden Ring. Which Flats is gonna go great. Now I don't have to go buy a suit. So I have to take that one back. All right, I'm going Wrecking Ball. You can start. You stream early today now? Yeah, exactly. Is Karki gonna be at the wedding? Yep. Jay will be at the wedding. Siegel will be at the wedding. Yep. We're all gonna have a good time. Apparently Shade's gonna bring like 7 suitcases worth of board games. Dude, where am I?
Very far in.
I was gonna say, how'd I end up here? I have a Tor bar. Oh, there's a Tor, Bastion, Zarya, and they're all trying to peel for me, so. What is the difference between loud popcorn and quiet popcorn? No one was shooting at the Zarya. The plan was there? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Woohoo! Karki the ring bearer? He didn't. He declined it. He ended up. Well, apparently, what Karki is trying to do now is he said he's actually going to be late to the wedding because he wants to try to set up a LAN with everybody to play Rainbow Six Siege with him. Dude. Can I just kill this Torp turret, please? Thank you. Karki, thanks for the 40 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Why am I being outed?
Because you told, I said if you asked me for the 70th time to go play Siege, I'm gonna let people know about it, and then you did. You woke up this morning, you said, hey, I know you said not to ask about playing Siege today, but do you want to play some Siege? I'm jonesing for some Siege. Because it was, I mean, that sounds exactly like something Karki would say. Has nobody capped this point yet, by the way? I want to point out nobody's capped this point yet.
Yeah, like, what is going on?
We're in a duel for the ages right now. Got him.
Oh my god.
There you go, easy. I think I got 2 ball outs during that. So you don't think I'm playing? You think I'm watching? Sure. Yeah, this Wrecking Ball's popping off. Gotta keep it up. Keep playing like that, you might be as good as I am at ball. Gotta start using that excuse now. Someone's like, oh, why are you playing so bad? I'm like, I'm spectating. It's not me. Spectating. Go this way. Flank through. See what they're up to. See if I can use my movement to get slept. They're gonna all turn for me because they're gonna be pinging me aggressively, but at the same time, I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna do this. Pile drive. Give my teammates some opportunity. Get life gripped away. Wait, 3, 2. Go in, grapple up, pile drive down, run away, rotate, sit here, go through on the Torp turret. Pile drive the point where they're all at, ult again, get pulled away, get 1, get 2, can we make it 3? They nanoed somebody. Pile driving on the Ana. All right, good job. I gotta grab a coffee after this game, chat. Because I just want to. No, my nephew is gonna be the ring bearer. My nephew, who I cannot believe I'm saying this, is going into high school. I have a nephew who is about to be in high school this year. Like, this upcoming September. You 1v1 my nephew in Siege and he won? Honestly, I wouldn't even doubt that. My nephew games, he plays a lot more like... He plays Fortnite and like... I think like NBA 2K. I think it's 2 games he plays a lot of. He likes NBA 2K.
Oh my god, I'm like server admin mode right now, this character.
Alright, what character?
This kick, Sojourn.
Oh, Sojourn's pretty good.
admin.
I hope they do make a couple of changes, like buff-wise, going into the new season, but yeah.
Do you think she's gonna get buffed?
Yeah, she's been struggling a little bit. I saw the other day she had like only like a 73% win rate in like GM or something.
Oh yeah, only 70%? God damn.
I don't know if that's the win rate, but I wanted to over-exaggerate just for the bit. Alright? That's called an over-exaggeration. While driving? I don't know. I didn't even mean to do that, so we'll take it. Here we go. Going back in.
Arista came up from behind me.
Backing away. Going this way. Oh, Arista! Oh! Oh!
They have ulted Bob off the point. Oh no, I'm popping off. Oh my god, Bob is server admin right now.
Apologies. Apologies. No.
My ultimate is ready.
Why ever not? Tide, thank you so much. My ultimate is almost ready. Back up. Of course. Thank you.
Oh, I used my ult though. Got him! Someone else got hit by it. It was me! Now I'm upset. That was the... Wow.
See an enemy.
Oh, someone swore now. Here it is. I'm down to accuse him of cheating. Oh, I thought I had Elden Ring open. I probably should stop this bit right now because I minimize and it is lagging. I hit quit game. Does that quit the game? Wow, it quits it immediately. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, no. I'm back in. Wait, no, it quit the game. Oh, wait, no, I'm stuck. Okay, we're back in. What rank am I? I mean, I'm top 100. I'm just vibing out. Let's play, though. Oh, sorry, that was the game. Exit out officially. We're good now.
On my way.
Enemy here. Over here. Over here.
Tricked him.
Enemy here.
Yes.
Oh, they've been pranked. They've been bamboozled. They don't know what to do. And there's a health pack right here. And they're getting flanked by my team. And I'm booping them in. Woo! And they use their... I'll go win. I got you. Don't worry. Ah! Excuse me, Anna.
Don't let them take the point.
ball. Cracking ball. Cracking ball today. Woo! What's my main? Play a lot of different stuff. Got him.
Shall we do this together?
You guys think you're taking more damage here? I mean, that wasn't very nice of me to do that. Bastion. They're playing Bastion. What do you mean? I'm a tank and they're on Bastion. I can't expect me to just let them survive that. Okay, now I hide. Now I hide.
Still charging up.
Why not join me on the objective?
Okay, you have to admit, that Brig was hitting good shots, and I would not doubt it if they're cheating. I'm not going to say they are cheating, but, like, they could be cheating. With shots like that, I don't know what to say.
Oh, the one. You can Glock, Glock. Pull out the Glock.
I will. I'm just going to say.
I know, my bad. I just risked somebody and I thought I could res you. I was like, wait a minute.
Hey,
Unlucky.
Thank you.
I'm just sitting right here.
good to see you.
Yes.
They must have got that cheat for free today. Yeah, apparently that's the thing. I mean, I haven't played ranked today in top 800, and I won't because I know that apparently that's the thing, and with them not banning anybody right now.
Likely when it comes to spawn to
At all? Like, I
thinks I'm a good
don't-
player. Get focused on me. Reset.
Hate to sleep.
Hold the point.
Okay, almost got my ult, though. Almost got my ult. This is good. This is a good sign.
Enemy over here. Affirmative.
Anna's on bottom left, by the way. Maybe.
I got him to use sleep. I'm gonna go to point now. It's gonna be a treat.
Echo right there. Echo.
This could be a dub. This could be a quick play dub. I need like 2 or 3 minutes on this. Be right back.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'll go.
Be right back, chat. I mean, what can I say? Dominant performance. Be right back, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't.
Omnis, I know you were asking about vet expenses and stuff. Do they have pet insurance in Germany?
Yeah, but I never insured my cats. Not so far. I should probably like get in on that with Nimbus in particular, since he seems to be prone to getting sick. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go get their nails clipped tomorrow, because the man doesn't let me get it his paws. He like cries and bites me, so I gotta take him to the vet. So it's probably gonna be a bit expensive because I also gotta get a checkup on Nimbus. I'm expecting it to be like maybe like between 150 and 200 euros. So it's okay though, like as long as they're doing good. But I will look into like getting pet insurance from like maybe the end of year on. Like I gotta like do some other paperwork, so that's like at the end of my paperwork burner.
Yeah, sorry, I had stream open. I heard what you said before. But like, yeah, I had pet insurance from my 2 dogs before I had to rehome them, and it just made things a lot easier. I'd never had pet insurance before my last 2 dogs, and it made a really huge difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it after stream, I think. That's probably a good idea, because Nimbus, the smaller cat, is like more prone to things because he likes to jump from places, and like just like he's smaller, right? So yeah, I'll look into it.
I think just a checkup here in California, it's like maybe $150, maybe more.
It's very expensive here too. Like the prices went up, definitely.
Hey, apparently I got back in time. Honestly, I got back in time. Feels good. Let's do it. Theo, thanks for the 40 months of the Feature Prime. Thank you. And Twinkie, thank you for the Feature Prime stuff. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, I got a DPS chat. Okay, I'm gonna go Widow.
40 months for my favorite streamer that identifies as a chair.
Thanks, everybody.
I aim to liberate.
Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my idea of hanging it up.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
And what a shame that would be.
Let's do this.
How have you been?
Terrible. Every moment without you watching over me has been agony.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, they're cheating. I'm down on accusing cheating. There's no way they aren't. Yep. They're not actually cheating, but I gotta accuse somebody of cheating right away. And if I don't, then like, I might be playing Overwatch. What kind of confident? Yeah, I just have medium roast. Asmodeus, thanks for the Feature Prime. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go dominate. Get ready. I'm gonna show you how to just literally win a team fight. You'll see. Just be ready to push the point, please. Mercy resin. Headshot Ryan.
The enemy has returned to life. But how? Barrier initialized.
There you go. I think I made that harder for me.
Oh my god, I'm one.
Get out of my way.
Crosshair? This is the D&D crosshair.
I'm Bob. I'm not...
Oh, heck yeah, I'm glad you enjoy my YouTube stuff. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing some more improvements soon. We're doing the live spectating videos soon, which I'm excited to see. We're doing some other stuff, so. Cool videos coming around the corner. We're gonna have the Elden Ring playthrough video.
Oh, they're blocking Bob. They're blocking Bob. Nice.
When am I playing DD? When I get a group. When I get a group.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
The barrier appears.
Look at that. Look at that. The live coaching stuff should be on my Discord and all that, so if I ever consider Baldur's Gate 3 for variety, I think I need way more time to even, like, get to that point. I need people to play with in that. Like, there's a lot I gotta figure out. Long ways away from that. I think any D&D based stuff, until I have my houses built,
Oh, you're gonna let me
I'm gonna make, like, a D&D, like, puzzle room, etc. I'm trying to, like, not play anything or watch anything on it, just so, like, I don't get the FOMO and want to start it earlier than I want to start it, if that makes sense. Maybe they'll expect me to be in their spawn. The answer to that is yes. I'm also down to accuse their Mercy of cheating.
Hey, did he just get Mercy locked?
I got pooped off the map, and the Mercy was the last one to hit me.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I know 10 minutes.
I am under.
I saw the D&D film. I actually liked it. And that was coming from somebody who knew, like, nothing about D&D. I thought it was really cool. I enjoyed it.
Barrier initialized.
I'm not gonna move from right here, chat.
My duty is being done.
Okay, Body Shot Billy's over here, so I can do this.
Accepting a number of circumstances, of course.
They're running at me.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
What is that melody? It's
If anything, I'm impressed that they fire striked me. Also, when did I get that low?
Oh.
I didn't even look at my HP. You said sniper diff? Yeah, I got rolled by the... Yeah, that is true. I mean, they do have a fire strike Frank, so that can be difficult. You can't play Tracer. There's a lot about cooldown management. It takes time, though, for sure. Like, it's not an easy go of things. All right, it's time, chat. You ready?
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Je me sens vivante.
I hit all those shots. It's clearly lag, netcode issues, something. See? Leave me alone, please. Oh, come on. I was just trying to sit up there and make a good play. Yeah, I'm going to get res now. We're going to push the car. Get rolled. Get rolled. Oh, yeah. I found there's a game shop, like, within an hour of me that has really cool stuff. Maybe I'll visit that today. See if Lonnie wants to go. I've been wanting to go for a while. They have, like, really cool, like, game boards there. And I think the plan is we're going to get, like, a hotel room the day after my wedding and just play board games with everybody from the wedding that wants to play. So...
I truly feel alive.
Ash.
What is that from? No. Where is that? Who's doing it? What? Why? What is it? Is that you, crap?
I think they'll find me here.
Why was there clapping? That's the second time. And who's doing that? Why is there clapping? That's not me either. Is it the end of the hype train noise? It said I didn't even complete a hype train. How does that... Oh, you didn't complete the hype train. I was gonna clap all around. Like, what? What does that even mean? Hello. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, this is a doozy for all of us. Okay, that was... I got it.
How ungrateful.
I am fully focused.
Form Arrow Steve over here. Hanzo's low.
Oh, he is.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
I don't think it's the hype train. Why would they put claps on the hype train?
Heroes never die. Comme c'est une maladie.
You're cheating.
That one's on the house.
Actuating the barrier.
You'll see why I'm putting that Venom mine up there, chat. You got destroyed. Okay. You know what? I think that little small part of the chandelier up there should not let them get me. Look at that. See? If anything, I'm down to accuse him of cheating and just report. It wasn't a TikTok gift. I didn't get any TikTok gifts during that. I'm telling you.
Better get digging, Bob.
Enemy vector calculated.
Poison.
And Kitty Mouse, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Clap, 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 clap.
We won.
Clap, 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 clap.
We won. We're the real winners there. All right, let's keep going. I got about a meeting in an hour, so still have time to dominate these quick play games today. Also, I gotta look for something, chat. Sorry. Nose is itchy. Where's my phone at? Oh, it's in my pocket. That would make sense. Check my phone for a second. All right. Oh, you two have a meeting in an hour? Well, there you go. Yeah, I have to meet for house stuff. I have to meet for house stuff, so. I'm still waiting for the perfect moment to, like, tweet this picture of Arnie. But it needs to, like, align with something. Let me see if I can find it. This picture right here. Like, that needs to align with something, but I haven't seen anything yet. You know, I haven't had a reason to post that one yet, so hopefully we get there. You're editing a 22-page run-on sentence? Well, that sounds like a swell treat. Yeah. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? I'll go Wrecking Ball again. I'm having fun. Oh, damn. This is the perfect day for me to close on our house. Today's not the day to close on the house. Today's the meeting of the meeting of the meeting to get to the meeting to close on the house. It's fun. I mean, I'm excited, but, like, it definitely is certainly an experience, to say the least. That is for sure.
In the name of humanity's
All right, let's do this, chat.
my plans cannot fail.
Buckle up. Thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Are they playing ball? Yeah, I'll play ball in between games. All right, Riley, thanks for the finger heart. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's go, Emongg. 2 on 5.
Nobody else picked it. I didn't even realize no one else picked the hero. Holy crap.
My bad.
They are all chasing.
A lot of the means are on phone calls.
God.
But
Alright, guys.
Keep control of that point.
Oh wow.
you know what meetings are my favorite, chat? The meetings you get into a meeting and you go, why was that a meeting? Those are my favorite ones. Like, we drove, like, almost an hour to go look at, like, cabinets, and they were just like, yeah, we just want to know what shade of white of these, like, cabinets you like. And we're like, that one. They're like, okay, have a good day. And I'm like, couldn't we have just...
Hostile here.
Couldn't we have just, like, done this on the phone? Like, I don't...
I'm going within.
Same. Ah, there you go. Oh, that's true. That's true, Gavin. You're right. But we sent them those.
Oh my god, it's Jimmy. Goodbye.
That's what I'm saying. We sent them. So, to be fair, as an architect, color selection is something done best in person. That's fair, but these are we already did that part. If that makes any sense. And then they said after, you know what? We probably didn't need to do this in person. They said that after. They go, yeah, you know what? Thinking of it now, we probably could have just emailed you this. And I'm like, wonderful.
I'm trying to pick you up.
How did I stay alive? Oh my god.
Let the kitsune guide you.
What a shot. There you go.
Hello. Hello.
Bam, 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 bam. Anyway, we figured that out. And then we have to go there again. And then it's to the next meeting, I have to pay them everything too. So that's our next meeting. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I can't wait. Kind of process. That I have 6.
I think you can pee them when they walk in here, I think. Oh, they were hoggy woggy now. Ah! Watch out for Bob. No. No.
Longest comp game I played?
I
I have no idea. I'm always looking for really long comp games, though. People on YouTube love that when I get like a 50-minute game. That isn't like somebody just memeing it. Like it's a legitimate game. Yeah, Daddy, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. They appreciate it. Thank you. Look at that wrecking ball gameplay, Joe. What can I say? And you're picking hog and quick play. I think it's the most picked thing I've ever seen in anything in like quick play. Just roadhog. Just roadhog.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
All right.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Crap. I see you posted the Reddit React stuff. I'll just record that off stream maybe today if I have time. If not, I can do it tomorrow before the Elden Ring playthrough. I think we can, what, beat Elden Ring in one playthrough tomorrow, chat, is what I'm thinking. So we'll have to figure out something to do after that. Record videos in the morning, quickly beat Elden Ring, and then maybe just play something else after.
Oh my god, they went manga?
We'll go back to Overwatch. Do I know any Wrecking Ball techs? I know of them. Can I do them? No. But I know, I mean, I can do some of them, but like...
Heads up. Rendezvous here.
Got him. Pretty short game. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I sometimes record videos off stream. I just make it so I don't have to record them in the morning. Like, I don't want every stream to feel like I'm just recording like 20 videos. Like, so sometimes I'll record them off stream just to make it easier. Especially those type of ones, the Reddit Reacts. Lets me focus a little bit more on like recording the actual React. Sometimes I find myself I might get a little bit too distracted in the sense that like I just like someone says a question, I'm like, what are you talking about? And I gotta respond to it and answer it. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, yeah.
Oh my god, that was a huge minefield.
Oh, they got me. I'm upset.
No.
Have I played Elden Ring before? No, I haven't really played any Souls games. Camaro, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it.
I was hoping I could dive in there and resi, but then Duke came. Spoiled the
We're
plan.
vibing. It's all good.
EMP activated.
Okay, something's up there if they're hitting those sleeves. See ya. Remember that time at the beginning of Overwatch 2 when I posted a random quick play game where I was really tired at like 2 a.m. and I was just rolling as Wrecking Ball and I got like 500,000 views? I still don't get it. I don't understand. We'll put hours into like a thumbnail. Actually, speaking of that, crap, you see they're finally adding the thumbnail thing? I don't know if it's already live, but you can do the A and B thumbnails now. Yeah. Or you can do 2 different thumbnails and it'll tell you which one performs better. I think it's just going live like this week. You already tested it? Oh, heck yeah. Have you noticed anything with it, or? Isn't Wrecking Ball fun?
What's up?
Wrecking Ball is just fun to play, you know? That's all I got for you. Just a fun hero to just vibe out on. You know? I see what you're saying, Crap. So you definitely want to do drastically different ones. That makes sense, yeah. I got you. All right. You gonna binge me on YouTube soon, eh? I won't complain, because then the YouTube videos get views and all that. Like I said, I still feel like we're making good progress on YouTube. Still have to figure things out. We're still gonna have 10 out of 10 videos, but I think we've been on the right track on YouTube, which I've been very happy with. We're getting a lot more of like 50 to 60,000 view videos, even 100K view videos, more than we ever were before on a more consistent basis. So honestly, yeah. Also, for whatever reason, the main channel doesn't have the feature yet. It just sounds like, honestly, it's just random. It's more than likely just an RNG, like, they just roll it out. Second channel happened to be there. Did randomizer videos were your favorite? Yeah, they just don't hit anymore on YouTube, I'll be honest with you. I didn't mind doing them, but honestly, I think a lot of it just became down to, like, if I ever bring back, like, the randomizers, I need to find a way to, like, get the players to also not think of it as, like, a ranked game and think of it more as, like, a fun thing. Because a lot of the times, players are just, like, we'd have to ban, like, 27 heroes because it was like, oh, okay, oh, Orisa, Sombra. Like, it was just, like, there could have been a bit more entertainment value to them. So if we ever bring them back, which I'm sure we will in the future, I think those videos just need time. Like, those videos just need time to not be, like, done for a while, so that way they're more rare. And
we had the same teammates last time, I think.
Once again, I've learned oversaturation on YouTube.
I remember
I've learned a lot on how that works now, and I think that we sometimes do that. And I think we're better off not doing that. Yeah, we saw a lot of counter swap in that one, so. Economy via randomizer? Heck yeah. Yeah, like I said, I like the idea. I like the concept. But it just came to the point where like it just wasn't going to be as good of an enjoyment for people watching them. So we and the views showcase that. Like it just straight up like I don't try to make the YouTube video stuff always data driven, if that makes sense. But like eventually when you have like 5 or 6 randomizers in a row that are getting 10 out of 10 and then getting way less views than everything else, like there comes a certain point where like I need to at least look into other stuff for that at that point. That's kind of what we had to do.
Some up for you.
That's kind of what we had to do. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
let's do this. How close are we to the oh, they were not paying attention. All right. How close are we to the scuff play of the game one? I know we're getting close.
Oh, well.
But
How's it going?
you said you might be able to get it by this Friday? Okay. Cool. Be good to get one of those videos done. When does season 11 come out? I think next week. Yeah, it's been an interesting. I haven't talked about anything with the season. So. Hopefully we get to hear stuff about the season soon, but I have no clue.
Meteor strike.
Son of it.
All right, I got a few. I'm having fun.
God, that's so fucked up. I didn't hit a single headshot there.
Maybe we'll get
Like
weapon inspects
to begin with.
Whatever happened to those? Why? You know what though? Like, real talk. Doesn't it feel like it's just a missed opportunity to have weapon inspects? Like, and I only say that because it feels like in a lot of games, and you see it in third-person games, that like in a game where they're like selling skins or like some of them have like weapons, it feels like a weapon inspect would just be a fun button and option to have. You know what I'm saying? So like, I guess I don't know why they don't do weapon inspects unless it like is like this like really difficult thing to do, which I mean it could be, but they don't really talk about it ever, so I have no. It's so hard half the time. I feel like half the time because they don't even talk about this stuff. Like I have to spend more of the time trying to figure out why it doesn't exist because they don't really ever talk about that stuff.
Buff will save you.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. So. Think it's come a long way yet.
Group up here. I'm really feeling the heat.
Stop right now.
I'm on the payload. Anyone care to join me?
Here we go, chat. Let's do this. The Valorant on console is gonna be interesting. Hey, good for Valorant. I mean, like, I'm sure that's something cool to see, right? I mean, I know a lot of people that there's a lot of console players, so for that game to be on console, that's awesome. I'm sure we'll have a really cool like launch with that, and I think people will enjoy it. So. Do I think they should bring back PvE? I mean, they're not going to, so that's it. That's that question. Have I played Valorant? Yeah, I'm not bad at Valorant. I don't know if Flats is here, but every time he got me to play Valorant, I go on there, I get like 40 kills, and then I play my one game, and I'm like, yeah, I'll see you later. Not a bad game, just a little bit. It's just not for me nowadays. I played more during the beta a lot. And during the beta, I was whatever the highest rank was.
You can spam Spit on him.
I honestly thought they were dead, so I just ran.
How's it hanging?
Whatever the highest rank was, and when I played again, I was whatever the rank before Immortal was. And that's it. And I really haven't played it. No. Are Valorant games long? They can be long. It depends how good the game is. And obviously I've played a ton of different games, so like Valorant was more of just like, it wasn't as, the learning curve for me, especially when it came to the aiming style, because I was so used to how CS played, that like, it wasn't like, the idea of like, even like, the idea of like counter-strafing for me and things like that were like, you know, they were already kind of like there for me. Does that make sense?
In hardship, we find strength.
Doom is super fun to play, I agree. Yep. But I mean, I'm sure now I'm even worse at it because like players just get better. But that's a lot of like just the aim of it, like the aiming of it was like a. Yeah, they. What? A lot of it was more of like the aiming style of it for me. That I could like I just knew how to aim already from Counter-Strike because like
I'm dead.
Simple things like counter-strafing were like whenever I would play with flats, I'd be like flats counter-strafe. And he's like, what is that? I'm like, just counter-strafe. Because I don't know what that is. And like, that's because in the games he played, that wasn't much of a thing. But in like CSGO, when I was playing, like I didn't play CS, like I had to learn how to counter-strafe. Like that was the hugest learning curve for me. Which is where like,
I'll go EMP.
are drops enabled? No. Whenever there's drops, I'll let you know.
Okay, EMPing now.
Where like you have to tap your opposite like strafe button to like stop you in place and then do that. You said you got to learn the recoil patterns. Well, most of the recoil patterns in those games are just a backward 7, or was it a backward 7 or like I don't know. You know what I mean? So once I got that down, obviously it's different per weapon, but I figured that part out.
He's dead too, so. Gotta go. I'm coming to help you if you can dodge for a while.
Yeah, counter-strafe is just where you hit your opposite button. So like when like I'm moving here and I need to do a shot, I just hit my counter-strafe button. Now obviously Overwatch has different like mechanics on how that works, but that's what you would do in those games. Now I don't know how forgiving it is in Valorant, to be honest with you. I don't know if they made it harder or worse. But like that's how you can automatically get better aim in games like that. It's just the counter-strafe itself. It's funny because I used to tell people in CS, it's usually counter-strafing and crosshair placement. Those are the two things that for me, like whenever I got those down, I got 10 times better at those games. Crosshair placements where when you turn a corner, you're always in a good spot. If I'm aiming at this wall, right, and I'm turning the corner, you don't want to be as tight to the wall because you can't really lead your shot, especially when players will strafe out. So you always need to be in a crosshair spot where like you're a little bit off away from a wall and your crosshair's at head level. But like you need to be at that all the time. And like, then you had to go with like counter-strafing, where like counter-strafing is basically where you hit your button to stop yourself in place rather than let the slide happen. Once again, I don't know how forgiving Valorant was with the slide. In CS for a long time, like you'd have a slide to like your counter-strafe, so if you didn't counter-strafe, it would make your first shot inaccurate. And the moment your first shot becomes inaccurate, you think your aim's elsewhere, and because you didn't let it have time to settle. So that's how I got good at those games. Took me a long time though, because I was definitely not used to that style of play for a long time.
I'm untouchable.
Oh, man. I never played TF2. I mean, I played TF2 like, whenever I say I never played something, it's usually like I played it for 2 hours casually one day because I knew somebody who played it type of thing. You know what I mean? It was never like I played the game.
Do I make myself clear?
Go back this way.
What's this Ryan charge?
That's a dub. Yeah, whenever there's drops in general chat, I will let you know. As of right now, they don't really tell us when drops are, so it's a guessing game. I will guess it will be sometime soonish. So, new season at least. Last drops I think they had were the venture drops, so we didn't have access to those. No. I can't believe I'm almost level 300 this season. I feel like it's been my least played season because of like all like the co-streaming, but I don't know. I guess I do play a lot of Overwatch. Just don't realize it. I say I don't realize it. I play like, you know, outside of when I have to do half days for like meetings, I do literally 10 hours at. I mean, like, what am I saying? What level am I on the battle? I level 299. Lagon, thank you for the 70 roses. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is the trailer dropping tomorrow? Dude, I have no idea. I mean, usually they kind of like spoil when the trailer's going to be because they'll post something on YouTube. So if they posted something on YouTube, maybe. I mean, usually you can just go to their channel and like they'll like be like the premiere for the video, but honestly, I want to say this is like the longest they've gone without posting anything. Unless like there's... Let me look. I'm on the Overwatch channel. Yeah, no, they haven't. Nope. They haven't posted anything on anything, so I have no idea. They've been, like I said, pretty quiet about stuff right now,
I'm
so...
gonna go bully Dexter again.
Wonder, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna go bully Dexter again. He was a Doomfist.
Okay. I'm gonna just roll around his ball, have fun. So they're not having a premiere on that, so is next season the new mode? I don't think so, but once again, I don't really have any information to go off of, so. Am I gonna be playing the new Payload FPSs coming out? Give me examples. Are you saying, will I try Marvel Rivals again? Yeah, I'll play the beta. When's that supposed to be? End of July? Will I try Concord? Hey, why not? I'll try stuff. Listen, we're in a stage right now where, remember years ago when all the BR players had a bunch of games to randomly play if they wanted to? That's happening right now with Overwatch. Where like they're making like Marvel Rivals, some random game, you know, called Conquer. I say random, I just heard it recently. You have the rumored Valve game, like, you know? There's stuff to try for fun. I think it's okay to try stuff and see if I, you know, if I enjoy it or there's something to play. Like I said, the only problem I ever have with ever doing variety stuff is people just like my experience doing it beforehand and crap remembers is people just like get angry if I'm like doing anything else for like more than like a day. But it feels bad because like I love the game and I play it a lot, but then if I ever do anything else, be like, what are you doing, you piece of crap? How dare you? And I'm just like, oh. I was like, I'm just trying something different for the day. And they're like, yeah, well, heck you!
Honestly, sorry, but like I just find it too funny.
I enjoy Overwatch though. I mean, that's the thing is like, I feel like it's just I feel like it's just the balance of like I enjoy Overwatch. It's also okay to try other stuff in the meantime while you're doing something else, or try something if something comes out or whatever. I think that's fine. But that sounds like more of a me issue at this point. I feel like most people do not care about that, and like. It just sounds like something I need to get over at that point and understand. You know what I mean? Eventually we'll get there. But keep in mind, I also just enjoy Overwatch. So like sometimes it's just I want to go on. I want to, you know, hop on, play a bunch of Overwatch, vibe out, do a bunch of stuff, hang out with chat. And that's how I do it. So sometimes. It's the Overwatch made you thing. That's the old classic Tim clip, right? Where Tim was talking about how every time he switched a game, people would like give him a bunch of crap and tell him how the game made him. And then he would just go to the next game and his stream would just like double in size. Yeah, the dude! Yep. Okay, you got... Yeah, okay.
Just walk.
It's not really a quick walk. Your walks are 30 minutes. I was gonna say, but like it doesn't change. Like you said it's a quick walk, but your walks are 30 minutes, so it's not really a quick walk because you're still doing it in 30 minutes, right? And he's like, yeah, I'm doing a quick walk before the meet, and I'm like, yeah, but like you're doing the same exact amount of time for your walk. You always do 30-minute walks. Like that's what you do every day. So what makes it quick? Poor guy. It's still 30 minutes.
Finished.
Yeah. She's walking faster? Yeah, but that doesn't change the result of how far she's walking. Or, sorry, it does, actually, you're right. It doesn't change the amount of time that she's walking for, right? So maybe she's walking at a high speed? No, not really. She goes more at like a moderate pace, because every time I walk with her, she goes, why do you walk so damn fast? And I go, I don't know.
I want that Jimmy.
Someone's behind us, and I want to not be near anybody? I gotta run away. I will get out of here with my 43 HP. You said the new patch notes are crazy if they're real. Let me guess, somebody posted some random stuff on TikTok and everybody's going around asking if Mercy has mass res, even though that's not the case at all, but it happens every single season, and I have to explain to people that it's not actually happening. And then people will come in for the next week and a half asking me about it, because every single season around this time someone does the same thing. Are you referencing that one, or is something different that I missed? Oh, map passives, Reaper's getting deleted. What were the other ones? You know what? I'm not gonna get anybody, but I'm gonna get that pylon. That's what you get. Just enough to inconvenience you. You're wondering about the possible shield gen? Yep, I'm sure that's the one that's happening. Back soon. You know you dropped there though? Yeah, I kind of forgot about it until I just did it. Yeah.
Got an enemy here. Over there.
Oh, what an EMP!
He might get.
Keep keeping on.
What a hinder! What a punch! Whoop! Speaking of punch, whoop! Whoop, okay. Torian, thank you for the 4 months of the tier 1, thank you. And Optics, thanks for the 25 months of that tier 1, thank you, appreciate it.
Easy clap.
They're looking for me.
Yes, yes. I'll be there in a second with my Wrecking Ball gameplay. Did they remove the Twitch drops for the Battle Pass tier skips? I don't think they... I don't know when they do them, to be honest with you. Are they doing Battle Pass tier skips? I don't know. I don't know, because they don't ever talk about any of this stuff recently. So it's just been very quiet, so... It's okay. I can win this. I can easily clutch this. You'll see.
Easily.
Oh, look at this. Look at that movement. Ah, okay, they're cheating.
It's Wednesday. I wouldn't be surprised.
Let Lifeweaver grip cleanse. My body needs a Lifeweaver meta.
Ting Ting, thanks for the 13 months of humor. Thank you. Oh, I'm sure people would love that. More Lifeweaver, yes. Whoop. Whoop. Why are we having a battle here? Dude, why is this happening? See ya. No cleanse. I mean, people like cleanse in the game. I'm sure they'll probably add more cleanses to the game soon. Sun CCs, kind of let that CC creep start. More mobility. Whoa, look at that movement. What are you gonna do now when I'm moving like that? See ya! You know what? I'm gonna inconvenience you again. Get inconvenienced. Here goes low. Nice. Nice. And I got my ult again. You like being able to teleport through 9 walls? Same. Silly, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Could be like walking through mud. Isn't that like playing tank right now anyway? You get to a certain point and you get stuck in mud. Oh, I see it.
It'll be like walking through mud.
Look at this. It inconvenienced. All that matters to me there is inconveniencing them enough to really piss them off, you know? Alright. Get inconvenience. See you! Alright, going to the point now.
I will hackerino him. Oh, goodbye. What the fuck?
They got me.
I have just witnessed greatness, I guess. Well, I'm ready to like assassinate someone in the back line, you know. I can get the turret and then EMP them. I can get the turret and then EMP them. Hold on.
We're back.
Up here. I'm getting the objective.
No cleanse, but this is good. Guess what I got?
Oh, wow.
Grapple. Oh, what a hinder and a half! Oh, wow! That was neat. You know what? You're getting inconvenienced again. That's what you get. Trying to keep your pylon uptime going. I don't think so.
I can touch.
Back soon.
What's up?
Almost here. I don't know how I went backwards, but here we are.
Yeah, I touched.
I got it. Don't you worry. Get ready for the victory screen to pop up for the other team. Got one.
Wow. Whoa. You're...
Got 2.
Wait.
What can I? Not my fault. I popped off.
You did pop off.
Yep, I'm just gonna go off the mic here and blame my teammates. Razzly, thank you for the YouTube membership. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
GG, you all suck. Oh.
No, well, Sama said to mute her chat. All right, chat, don't be mad, but this is my last one until I have him eaten.
I told Dex I ate his mom. Is that mean? Because they were flaming us in chat.
I mean, they kind of deserved it.
See, I don't even know that's happening because I don't have my chat on. See? Telling you.
But you can turn it off.
Not Ryan, thank you for the 3 months of doing. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, just hit P and look for chat. Well, when you're in game, you won't sit there.
That's almost a year. Thanks for the good vibes.
Yeah.
Smile.
Just turn it off, vibe, or you can just type /hide chat. That's another option. I just don't feel like dealing with it. It's in quick play. It's very.
Yeah, Vent is in your chat. He got like 5 minutes off from sitting at his like CEO position at his like personal power plant. Damn.
Who are you talking to? Talking to me? I don't see Vent. So I'm just good over there? What am I back on Doomfist now? Yes.
Wait. No, Emongg was saying it was Vent that had like the freaking CEO position in the freaking power plant. Because I remember Vent telling me he's a truck driver or something.
Yeah, but Vent isn't. Well, that sounds like something Vent would do, but Vent isn't in the chat. That's where we're confused.
Well, you told me it was vent. That's why I said that. Like in one of like Flat's news videos, you actually say that. You were talking about vent and you say he's like working in a nuclear.
Oh, he is a nuclear engineer. That is a true story.
Oh.
But what was the reference to vent? Because vent isn't in the stream. You said he's in your chat for 5 minutes, and there's no vent in the chat, so that's where I got confused.
I thought I saw him.
Oh wow. Everything good?
Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I'm hallucinating vent.
Yeah, no, I think I don't know if he's working right now or sleeping, but he's probably doing his nuclear engineering stuff. Even when Vent isn't here, he's still here, you know? And that's really what matters, right, chat? Isn't Vent supposed to, like... I think Vent's thing is shutting them down, right? Is that how it works? I think that's what he does. Like, he shuts down the power plants. That's why he's, like, always moving places, is because he just goes from, like... He goes from, like, different, like, what's it called? Like, states to shut them down or something.
Objective lost.
Regrets is for the weak.
They call him the closer? I mean, probably.
Maybe like Vent just like works different jobs in different chats. Like in my chat he's a truck driver, in his chat he's a nuclear engineer.
Oh. Yeah, my dad was a truck driver, so I get it.
My grandpa was a truck driver.
There you go. Yeah, my dad did it for like almost 40 years, I think. Like 35 years. I don't know, whenever my dad could retire, he retired. He was not doing that. My dad, the moment they found out he could retire, like... He did.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, they headshot you mid-air, huh? I can't speak. Widow is in my butt.
I'm mad and upset. There's just a Mercy pocketing a Widow the whole game, and now I'm really mad at everybody. I'm gonna let everybody know.
Wow.
I will not rest until we have peace.
I guess they were finished.
When you met Van, he said he was a world-renowned chef.
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Meteor strike.
Go doo-doo scan. Pop off my king. Doo-doo scan. Scan their doo-doo.
Isn't there a Kiriko behind me still? I was gonna say. I made a friend. Whoa!
Are you okay?
No, but we'll make it work. I'm not sure what's worse, that duel right there, or the Widow who just likes to stand pocketed the whole time in a quick play game in the back.
Thank you for the nano.
One of the two. Jax, thanks for the rose.
Ultimate reaching maximum charge.
Got him.
Your cruelty ends. This will be over.
Washed away.
I don't know why I used my block there, but I did.
Face my burning fist.
Guys, watch out, it's his kitten.
I mean, the Mercy literally only pockets they just sit on the Widow the whole time. Pocket.
My ultimate is charged.
Back away. Remember, that Widow is pocketed the whole game. The Mercy does not leave their side.
Yeah, It's his kitten. Have you not read the name?
No.
Oh, I see now.
I got him. I got this. Oh, they're gonna be so mad at them for leaving their duo for a 10th of a second. Woo! Why didn't let him res? Oh, they're gonna be so mad.
Meteor strike.
Widow's in their spawn again, AFK. Well, they're not AFK, but they play like they are. So.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Wait for it.
Listen, Gavin. Sometimes they go into the game and they want to sit there and do that. I can't let that happen. Not my fault. I don't make the rules. I just don't. It's not me. Doot.
Not know that I'm like in this corner with you, right?
Oh, wow. I see. Watch this. Now you're by yourself up there. See you later.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm going in. I hit a sleep on something. Arisa's trying to stop our res. We could Valk res if we really want to, but we have to dodge the javelin.
Great. I'm down to accuse them all of cheating. That's it. That's the only thing I got here.
Oh my god.
Back soon?
Thank you.
Hello.
Meteor strike.
Can they pop Valk to res the Widow? Gonna go well? Huge res. Huge res.
Can I get a big res?
I mean, it's just a huge res. I don't know if it was a big res. You know,
isn't huge better than big, or wait?
I mean, I think it all depends on the person, right? I mean, it's really, you know.
It can be a huge shatter, but only a big res.
Yeah.
There's nuances to that.
Okay, they switched off. Now I go for their Mercy now.
Is he still on Widow? Oh, thank God I can sit on high ground now.
Okay, now I go for the Mercy. They don't have their Widow there the whole time on them, so now I just go for the Mercy the whole time. Feels good. So I don't make the rules, chat. Okay, where's the Mercy at? I don't make the rules, chat. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
How did you kill the Mercy there?
I don't make the rules.
I don't know how it's happening.
That's it. No! No, they're gonna come in there and do that?
You think their duo is upset now?
Once again, it's not my fault they were doing that.
Big punch.
Wow, that was epic.
Big punch.
All right, that's got to be my last gameplay. I gotta go. I got some stuff to do today.
Goodbye, Mr. Emongg.
GG's. Good luck with your games.
Thank you for the games, Emongg.
Absolutely. GG's for sure. See you later. Peace.
Goodbye.
Your company CEO just congratulated you on your first project. Is it not your first project? Do I have fun playing on ranked? Actually, believe it or not, I don't mind playing on ranked. Like, I know that, like, people want to see the rank grind sometimes, but, like, I think sometimes it's the trade-off. Like, if ranked isn't, like, having the best experience, right, then I'm more in the mindset of, like, I want to give you a good stream. And I even, like, yesterday, or, like, the day before, more of the day before, I found myself complaining a little bit more than I wanted to. So it's just, like, I just want to give you all a good stream. And I don't think I need to rely... I don't want to rely purely on ranked to be able to give you that good stream. I just feel like... I just feel like for me personally, it's just a little bit, I just give you a better stream if we're just having fun the whole time. If we're just having fun the whole time, right? And sometimes, you know, a day of quick play can at least do that. Especially when I'm just playing with friends and just talking about random stuff. So that's why. All right. Anyway, I do need to hop off. I have a phone call meeting. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go eat some food after that, chill, maybe get some stuff done, and then we'll probably be on tomorrow with some more Overwatch and maybe Elden Ring. Do we do it? Does it happen? Do I load up Elden Ring tomorrow halfway through the day after we record some stuff and play? Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll find out. It could happen. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But there's a possibility, and that's what matters. With that being said, do me a favor, hit the follow button if you haven't hit the follow button yet. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits. Thank you for hanging out. Streams have been unreal, chat. Sorry for the half days, the back-to-back days. I just got stuff to do. But we should be settling on our schedule until the wedding after today, unless there's a new meeting that I don't know about. But who knows? We'll figure that out. All right, chat. Thank you again for all the love. I appreciate y'all. Seriously, y'all are awesome. Also, Ryan, thanks for the 3 months. I think I got you with that. The Free Prime sub. Chat, outside of that, will I see you tomorrow?
It's funny how the world keeps turning. Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat.
It's crazy how the
Heck yeah, chat. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Thank you again for all the love. Seriously, I appreciate y'all a ton. Stream's been awesome. Hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.